So, are we starting this?
Last time in the Misadventures of Rams,
You're group 7. Oh.
you all actually did some. You all finished up in Mesh.
I don't believe you.
Some of you had interesting conversations with some nice people. Shut up. Without going to go see someone important, one of the characters. Zitch.
Yeah.
You could have went at any time, but you didn't.
Oh, it's funny.
I mean, if you didn't want to.
I feel like you don't understand the experience.
Oh, yeah. I could have. I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it makes it so happy.
But
I tried.
They weren't
Not the
there,
time-
and
Not the time you needed to try.
they told you that they weren't there yet, and try again later. And you never tried again later.
I did.
Please
I
try
don't think I
again
messaged.
later.
No, we didn't do it today. The day we left. Or the day we left, which was when she was retired.
Yeah, you left
You
that
knew
day.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, and you didn't try at all. So.
Uh-huh. Whatever.
Lol.
Your tears hydrate me.
But as you all left, getting closer into the desert, you all got caught in a sandstorm. The sandstorm led to some sandy creatures killing.
What, a sandstorm led to sandy creatures?
These sandy creatures did end up killing Zitch and Visiv. But in time, they came back.
Fuck. God damn it.
After having a brief encounter with a lovely man. A real nice guy.
Vellum.
Yeah, there you go.
He's actually not a god, guys. Fun fact.
He wasn't a god whenever he left you. But it's like
Phrasing.
it's been plane hopping for a few thousand years.
So he knows how to generate power.
You know, the spell that drains people's divinity. You know.
Not allowed.
Who knows?
Not allowed.
Yeah, it's pretty much what happened last session. You know, they came back and yeah. Let's put it.
Bitch.
We come back to everyone traveling. As days do pass, though, and as everyone starts to wake up,
I don't want to wake up.
Zitch and Visiv.
I got a headache.
I have a...
Yeah? What
You
up?
have small little boxes on your chests.
Open box.
Delicious. Roll a D103.
It's full of your mother's ashes.
Whoops.
1D. 3.
Doesn't matter.
Right. That's actually really funny. We'll do Zitch first. Zitch, whenever you open up your box, are you inside or outside?
Probably just stepped outside, yeah.
Okay, so after you step outside, you open up the box. The box just immediately grows to be about 2 feet wide. 2 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet box, and you just see as spears, pikes, and javelins start shooting out of the top of this box, of the opening, like a volcano. Spewing around, landing on the sand everywhere.
Gonna find cover?
till it finally finishes. And there are 10 spears,
everywhere.
5 pikes, and 25 javelins strewn about everywhere.
How many pikes?
5 pikes.
25.
Javelins?
Huh.
Well,
What's
what
the
a
merchant?
The merchant would have just looked back, seen what was happening, and just like, alright. Just kept on going.
Hey, I got
merchant.
some spears and stuff for you.
Wonderful!
You know what? Just gonna start picking them up, putting them in a cart.
Ugh. And with the 38 missive, your box opens and it slowly grows and liquefies. And it slowly takes on a new form.
Slug.
And it grows into something leathery, and slowly it starts growing pipes as it slowly turns into bagpipes.
The worst bard is the bard that uses bagpipes.
You don't have a set of bagpipes.
And the worst DM is one that allows that to be a thing.
You know, that's the first time, but second time actually, as of recently, I've gotten a roll like that.
I have no idea what that is. Well, Viziv has no idea what bagpipes are. So
Sure.
she has no idea what this is.
beautiful.
Just looking at it, confused.
Confused.
What is this?
What the fuck is this?
See Zitch walk by with like a handful of spears.
Alright. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck's going on here?
Do I think it's an instrument?
Roll an intelligence check. Yeah.
Or an investigation. That works, right?
Investigation would work if you start experimenting with it.
21.
So you start playing with it and experimenting, more or less, and figure out, yeah, it is a music, at least a noise creating
It
device.
makes sounds.
And you think if you're good at it, it might sound good or it might sound terrible. depending on your
No,
taste in music.
not true.
I like bagpipes, so.
No, that's just a song, not a bagpipe.
Yeah.
What? I'm just giving you an example.
Of
No,
a
I'm
song
pretty sure that's the
made on a
bagpipe.
No, but that's a song made from a bagpipe. It's not actually a bagpipe.
No, I'm pretty sure that
It's actually a bagpipe.
Right, you're garbage at impressions.
Hey, that's not nice.
It's true though.
It's
I'm
true.
gonna start playing with it.
You all hear the sound of a bagpipe.
Can I turn my ears off?
Sadly,
I think about
No.
casting a spell.
can't turn off your ears.
Oh, I can. I'm sure nice dragon's breath will burn it up, right?
If I hit myself hard enough, I can do it.
Cast silence. The
Chaos
best thing
ball.
you could do.
Nah. Can I can I use mage hand just to plug up holes? Just randomly.
No. No, sadly.
I can. Oh,
So it's
I
just
don't-
an
Go back to
entire
place.
band.
It doesn't sound like that because Viz doesn't know how.
Yeah, no, it's sad.
it sounds like a cat being strangled.
And once again, I have come to the point where I can reference that spell and none of you would understand it. As there was an entire episode where they were trying to cheer up a guy with bagpipes, but he kept getting sad and playing the bagpipes and making everybody around him sad until he caused a natural disaster in Italy and gave the entire country depression.
This
Question.
sounds very familiar.
Yeah, Rin, question though, Rin. What's the bagpipe made of?
Normal bagpipe stuff. I don't know much
So-
about bagpipes.
So wood?
And pipe.
Yeah,
And
Okay.
leather.
Cloth.
let me find an
Cloth
image of a
leather.
bagpipe.
Okay. So I'm gonna start making sawdust.
All right. Here's the bagpipes you got. Tinge.
Is it? Perfect.
But yeah,
Who?
happy Christmas.
That's Christmas? Sweet.
Merry Hanukkah.
Konnichiwa.
That too.
Continuing on your path to Alpha. After the bagpipes. As you slowly make sawdust.
Yeah.
And most likely shushing and taking away of bagpipes.
No, I would do that.
You
Every
don't
once in a while, just hear the sound of bagpipes. Not playing it constantly.
It's just like an occasional squeak.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's your clock. Every time it hits 12 noon. Boom. But as you all are traveling, you all do end up coming across a strange thing. You would end up seeing a fairly large scorpion. Part of this, a fairly large scorpion, and some of you all have seen riding said scorpion, being a Luxodon.
Big elephant man.
Riding a big scorpion.
A
Thing.
big boy.
Just strolling through the desert. Happy as they can be.
What do I know about Loxodons?
You would, because they're not common where you're from, but they're there. Pretty much everything's where you are.
Party leaves without any interaction.
So what would I know?
You would know some of them are great builders. Some of them are philosophers. They're just like normal people. They're just
What?
elephant.
Crazy.
There are no notable Luxodon. Kildara.
There are no notable Luxodon anywhere then.
How dare you? They are a noble race.
They're a noble race of
How
elephants.
dare you, sir?
Who build buildings.
Did they have a perfect memory?
Yeah. Some of them take key mind.
But that only goes back a month.
Uh,
That's all they need. Well, they are elephants. So That's...
An elephant never forget.
But he always forgives. I still fucking remember that episode of Penguins of Madagascar.
This is a good show.
Yup. Me too. 100%.
Rico quickly bore 18 pounds of cocaine.
Hey Sage, what is your passive perception?
Not enough.
14.
14? Alright.
So good.
Okay, just need to know. But yeah, you all see this. Luxon riding a scorpion. Coming from behind you, going to Alpha.
What do I know about Loxodons?
From where you're from, they are very violent creatures. They're not as violent as some lizard folk tribes, but they take what they want.
They want what they
And
take.
no one's normally going to say anything about it because they're bigger than everyone else, and they're normally stronger.
So I'm gonna
than
go hide in the
everyone
cart.
else.
You just stuck in,
So,
like...
so would you call them a bully?
Why would that make any sense?
I
Would you
have
call
hidden
them
in
bully?
cart.
Oh, your pet birds going at it again. Oh, how cute. When'd you get a seagull?
I've told you this.
I noticed them in the cart.
I got the ghost. Damn it.
I know.
So you know there's something hiding in the cart. It must be killed.
No, it's the cart that is anyway. He's just assessing the situation, making sure things.
Attack Jeremy. That's the massive scorpion just runs up.
Yeah. I took observant, but I don't know how to actually make it show. So my passive perception is 20.
If you go in the settings, right at the bottom, in the middle, on the skills.
Yeah, there's a best perception modifier.
Thanks.
Ooh.
I use that often. It's very fake.
I used
Is
it
that
to get
enough?
20.
Most of my characters have. Someone to compete with my passive. Yes.
A worthy competitor.
Oh really? It's still 26.
Worthy competitor.
Do you have expertise in perception?
Pretty sure it does.
Yeah. And class bonuses.
Either way.
Bonuses.
I mean, I'm just going up behind them on a giant ass scorpion.
Yeah. You.
Oh, he's behind. I thought it was parting us the opposite way.
No, he's behind you.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I saw her just get into the back of the cart.
Are we currently moving, or are we still?
Well, you would have seen the small kobold look up from the cart, see you, go back down.
So are we stopping, or are we moving right now?
We're moving.
Yeah, you're still
sure.
moving. It's like
Okay.
the caravan master is at the very front of the 3-cart caravan, so he doesn't see it. So
I'd message him then.
you know, like, hey,
Right, scorpion with an elephant on it.
strange, but as long as they don't start anything, it's all right.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, this is not the method of introduction I thought we were going with.
It is the quickest and the easiest.
Okay, but what's stopping us from just ignoring him and leaving?
That was something that possible.
Interesting.
What would have been better was putting him in the combat last session. Like, he shows up and helps out. That makes it easier.
Mm.
Yeah, it would have been.
Oh, you just showed up and helped us. Who are you?
An assassin.
Kill.
Assassin.
Kill him.
As I take out my bag of 600 sprigs of mistletoe.
Assassin.
Sounds like an assassin thing to do.
Yeah.
Here, eat my berries.
Well, Oxodons are known assassins, so it's very common.
I see. Because they're so inconspicuous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one suspect them, so, you know.
Yeah. I imagine, like, right as I get up to the caravan, the scorpion shrinks into a regular scorpion, because that spell only lasts 10 minutes.
Yes. Because that'd be funny.
Yep. Well, I guess George is finished. Alright, you go back in there. And I pick up the scorpion by the tail, and I get out a little jar out of my pocket and put the scorpion in it. And then stopper it.
I start making notes.
Uh-huh.
That's the thing.
The scorpion's name is George.
A worthwhile note.
Oh, worthwhile. Alright, well. What time in the day is it?
Around this time, it'd be close to 2 o'clock.
In the
Alright,
morning.
so I would still want to be traveling. Right?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Just send them to the desert if you want.
If I get up to them, get up to the carts, I'd be like, "Excuse me, it looks like my steed has fallen. Would you all mind if I hitched a ride with you?
Looks towards the merchant.
I can pay for this based on the card."
Looks towards the merchant. Merchant looks behind all of you. Y'all being at the very back. What?
I message, he wants a ride.
Oh. Sure. Okay. More the merrier.
Yeah, hop on.
Alright, thank you very much. Get on one of the carts.
Says horse.
I get at the one probably at the back. One
There.
of it wanted to.
I would then reshuffle everything so he doesn't over-encumber the horse.
Okay. The horse, not as broken.
Excuse me, little fellow. What's your name?
Who are you referring to?
Viv?
Okay.
Because it could be anyone. Being you.
Visiv is assuming you're talking to someone else, because they're perfectly hidden.
I know what a kobold is, right?
Oh yeah.
Rats.
Have I done something to offend your kobold friend?
You see that they are cowering, hiding in the cart.
Yeah.
Zid, you don't know where Viz went, by the way.
Yeah, he's not in this cart.
Oh, he's right there. I point to him.
What, Viz? And not Zitch. Zitch isn't in this cart. He's in, like the cart ahead.
Oh, okay. So, okay, cool.
Because if we're all in the same cart...
Am I in... So, who all is in the cart with me?
Alright.
Oh, it's fun.
So the four caravan actually. Four cart caravan. I forgot it was 4 carts.
It was 3.
It was 4 actually. because it was 3 normally, but then you picked up 1 extra.
Oh, okay. We started with 2.
It would be in normal, Ryo being with Caravan Master, with majority of more precious goods. Zeke with Bart, with goods. Normally, either Zich and Visiv. Savant's probably in the back, so we can read. Zich leading 1 cart, and Visiv in the back.
So it would probably be in the next cart and not in the last one.
Yeah. Bart and Zeke's normally in the last.
The robots walk.
Fair enough. Well, then I would just be talking to Zeke. I'd be like, "Excuse me, little friend, what's your name?" Alright, he died.
You learn not to speak to strangers.
Say that again, sorry.
I was talking to Zeke and I said, "Excuse me, little friend, what's your name?"
It's Zeke. Pleasure.
It's a pleasure to meet you. And I shake his hand.
He will
Crush
shake
it.
yours.
No, my strength is not
So
very high.
so Zeke shakes your finger.
Yeah,
More or less.
but also, I'm wearing these sort of like full body white and green robes, and he got a little chub to him.
I see.
I was about to.
Hiding in the cart.
I opened the wrong image folder. That's Bell memes.
His Zatch Bell pops out. It was actually his mech.
I
Don't
see.
question it.
Can I make a duck and just have it be Conchame?
Who?
Exactly.
Is Kajime just the duck?
Conchame is the duck boy.
No, in your game.
No, in your game.
Well, the duck was before I rewatched Zatch Bell, but then I rewatched Zatch Bell, so maybe.
I think the duck can be what it wants to be.
I
It's about what I imagined.
Either way, I would probably just sit quietly until we stop for the night, and then talk to people.
Okay.
And like, I think for the Zeke and Bart who are in the cart with me, they would just see me more like lean back in the cart and then close my eyes, and I'm gonna be looking through my familiar, just the land nearby.
Okay. You would just see more or less nothing major. The sands are pretty barren at this point. You are riding across a river. The river is right beside of you. So besides that, you do end up seeing a few different people, just more or less at the river. People making camp around 6ish, but the caravan master wants to go a bit farther into the night.
Question. Now he's here, do we all gain 4 hit points?
Yes.
What?
What?
Who?
Huh?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck you.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't play Magic.
It's like I knew I've seen that somewhere.
Oh shit, I do have a green and a white.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So who do I want to regenerate?
Like everyone on the battlefield.
Malcor.
Yeah, regenerate each creature you control. So, I sacrifice your
Valcor.
character. Foss comes back. Melkor comes back. Casimir comes back.
Now I'm okay with this.
And everyone has 4 temporary hit points. So
Whoa!
What's really funny is the Artificer Alchemist Salve. You can just give people temp HP, or you can just give them luck points. The salve that the Alchemist subclass can make on the Artificer. Can just
Oh,
give
feeling
give
oh
lucky.
yeah,
to you.
Punk.
the official outfit is pretty fun with that. It's a good balance between healing and just support in general. It's good.
You can just slather some salve on somebody, and I'm like, alright, it's a luck point.
And you're dead.
Yeah. Feeling lucky. Punk.
Feeling dead.
Yeah.
No, it's just healing sounds to know.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Or after, but I would go around and introduce myself to people once we stop for the night.
Okay. Yeah. More or less, they make the circle, or more or less square, with the 4, and the protective caravan of sort, as everyone takes the center.
Alright, well,
They stays in the
thanks
court.
thanks for stopping earlier, everybody. It's nice to meet you all. Where are you all headed?
Bossy
imagine-
say.
I don't know if Bossing Say is in this country. Is that like an end goal, or...
There's no war in Boston, say.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
Actually,
Are you all...
Never been taken
Oh.
over. It's great.
Yeah, are you all headed to... Is that city's name Alpha?
yeah, it's Alpha.
But spelled wrong?
Yep.
Are you all headed to Alpha or Masha based on where we are?
Yeah. The first one.
Oh, alright. Well, I said earlier I'm willing to pay, but I have a few other talents to offer if, in terms of transportation costs.
That's up to the merchant.
Well, yes, I assume it's your caravan from their deferral to you.
Yeah. What talents?
A bit of healing capabilities, good with animals.
You can protect the caravan until we get to Alpha. That's where we're going.
Alright.
If you're going there, if you're going to anywhere else, then it's fair game. But it really depends on where
At
you're
the
going.
moment, just left home. More or less just going wherever right now.
Oh, depends on where you want to go, but these folk like to travel. They'll be leaving me, so it's up to them.
Alright, well, I know my way around Estrangalia pretty well. If you need a guide.
Look at them. I've been here all my life, so.
Yeah, after Alpha, we're going to the Dwarven Seas.
Would you mind if I tagged along? It's a bit of a family tradition for the youngest to leave home and go.
But
As
you're the
long
young.
as you like delivering mail.
I don't really mind either way the method of why. Just the goal at the moment is to get out and explore.
Perfect.
Ooh.
All right. Well, if this is going to be a longer interaction with each other than I thought before, my name is Kafra. It's nice to meet all of you. As I said before, I have a little bit of healing capabilities. I'm good with animals, and I can cast. I'm a spellcaster as well. And fortunately, I don't have to deal with all the hubbub that a lot of people deal with here.
Oh, so you're a cleric. Got it. Cool.
Not a cleric as such, more of a natural persuasion than a deific one.
That isn't affected?
Druids are not affected. They pull from nature. Not the
Interesting.
Arcana.
Well, that's good to know.
Are there
But-
druids in Keldara?
Yes, there are a lot of them actually. Due to
Really?
a
Thought
lot of
it was a mechanical city.
Yes.
Keldara finds nature beautiful, as in druids are very prevalent in the sense of people like. It's more like a mixture of druid and artificer.
Yeah, like half your body's probably made by a druid.
Uh,
'Cause
And the
people,
other
All right. Well,
Crazy.
people like things
in
that are
terms
nice.
of where I'm from, though, I don't imagine you recognize the Irsu name unless you're particularly into maps.
do I roll a check for that?
Yeah,
You
we all
can,
roll
yeah, you can roll histories.
it.
It'd be a higher DC
Mm,
because not everyone's in the maps.
forgot to switch to public.
I'm
Thing
not
is-
going to because I'm still hiding in the cart.
Fizz is with Zich. Or Zich is with
I
Fizz.
think me and Savant got it.
Yeah, you and Savant got it.
Finally, I get one. It's not just Savant.
The two of you know that they're a more famous, if I remember, map making family. They are very much so.
Oh, you're the map guys.
Yes, that would be us. Our family gets contracted out a lot. My father is the current head. I get to go out and explore to make maps at the moment, so I can start building up credibility, I guess is the word.
Makes sense.
Does he have anything to fix magically, like glowing fingernails? And I show him my hands.
Is this a taint
You
side
have
effect?
fingernails?
Not
No.
a taint side effect. This is a
Well,
side
wild.
effect from the magic.
Wild magic side effect.
Oh, it's the paints
Oh.
fingernails.
I assume this is from
Savant has
Magic.
fingernails?
magic.
Where
Equivalent.
fingernails would be.
Fingertips.
Alright, well, if this was from one of the wild magic surges, is there a way to fix that, Ren?
No.
I can't really fix that. It should just go away on its own after a while. As far as you go, that's a pretty lucky one, actually. That's not too bad. It's actually kind of pretty.
Give you an inquisitive glare and then walk away.
Mildly insulted.
Strange
So
man.
you give him your blank face because you don't have anything else.
You stand up and walk away.
I do like that as he stands up and then give up.
How did you make the giant scorpion?
Oh, that's a spell of. I can only do that once a day, but I can make a small bug or insect a lot bigger. That was George. I have more than one, I just kind of call them all George.
That's efficient.
I have a couple of other types of spells, but they don't work all that well in Astringalia, so I can't use them here.
Okay.
A couple of more arcane in nature spells. I can summon a phantom steed and learn some languages, things like that.
Why were you riding on a scorpion instead of
It was
phantom
10
steed?
minutes of faster than walking.
Because the Phantom Steed is arcane. He just literally just said that.
And because that's how Rin introduced me, and that's not what I thought what was happening.
I love the scorpion idea. I love the scorpion thing.
That's that.
It's won me over. I just love someone riding a scorpion across the sunset.
What's gonna be great is in like 2 more levels, I can summon the I can grow a regular scorpion into a big scorpion, and then turn into a big scorpion.
Wait, you think
And then we
you
just
think
do a
your
body
character
somebody.
is gonna
Oh,
live
and then
for
we get
2
Savant
levels?
to enlarge you.
That is
See
true.
what's gonna happen. You're
And
gonna
then
find
somebody
an evil,
enlarges
you're gonna
me.
you're gonna find an
Double-
evil druid who actually wants to
double
turn you into an evil druid, and then you're not gonna want to do that. So you're gonna have to make a new.
I'm more surprised you think your character's gonna live for 2 levels.
Listen, I just gotta keep making new characters until I get Malcor again.
Just keep rolling that dice.
Either way,
Oh, snake
what
eyes.
are all of your names? I met Zeke earlier. Once again, it was a pleasure. Nice to meet you, little friend.
Pleasure.
Yes, he's my apprentice. I'm Arto.
Oh, I've never met a metal man.
No?
I have met a couple wooden people, but they were trees.
Right.
I understand.
As I open up a book, I say a savant. Boom.
You should get like a name tag or something.
In art, what, like the spell that like is a mouth or whatever you can put on objects?
Magic
it on
mouth.
Magic mouth.
Yeah, I didn't know what its name was.
His name is Magic Mouth. It's a magical mouth.
What's that spell where you make a mouth out of magic?
I remember
Very
reading a
creatively
description
named.
about it.
You said he was your apprentice. What is it that you apprentice him for? What do you do?
I'm an artificer.
What is that?
I make things. Like my body.
Fair
Like-
enough.
This little ball, which I then put out, what did I... A herb. It's a little ball, which turns into a dude, like Wally.
Oh, well, that's kind of cute.
Oh yeah.
Forgot you
this.
had that.
Is that a laser?
He does have a laser pointer.
Do you know what a laser is?
Lasers don't have to be mechanical in nature. I can make one. It's called Moonbeam.
It's more for
Oh,
him
it's a
to
beam,
target
not a laser.
what he's
Yeah,
doing.
laser beam.
No, it's moonbeam.
Moonbeam, not laser.
Oh, laser beam. It's a moonbeam.
Laser is an energy. The moon is energy. Time.
No, it's rock
Mm, but the beam,
in space.
everything's energy.
It's light,
So,
which is energy.
By the way,
Okay.
also, I don't think I ever caught your name.
art.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. And then I would just go around and get everybody else's names except for Zich and Visiv, I guess.
I don't think Zich is hiding. I think Zich is
He's
on
just
the
sitting
card.
there with you.
Yeah, I just turned to everyone else, being first to the edge, probably.
Well, no, he's not sitting there
Back
with
there,
you
the
guys.
ship is,
He's
but
with
you don't need to meet them because they're swapping.
yeah.
Same path.
No, he's not hiding with Viz. He's in the cart with Viz.
By
It's
the
not
way,
there.
So, right, we
But it's
did
not.
I offend your other little kobold friend?
no idea.
Yeah, they seem particularly averse to coming out.
I don't think she's acted that way before, so I don't know what it could be.
Well, I'll just give her some space.
Turns to Ryo.
Look, Ryo, he's just staring in. Like, are we around a fire right now, or are we just are we just chilling in the middle of the desert in the dark?
We're on the fire.
By the way,
Mm.
yeah. After we all like get ready and start getting for dinner, I would have just made some good berries. Just spent a first level to make 10 of them. Does anybody want a berry? They taste all right. They're generally enough to keep you going for a day. They're magic.
How many of us are there? I think. Okay.
Kobold sees food. Kobold thinks about coming out of the cart.
Yeah, that was something like I said loudly so that everybody could hear it at once. I had to go around and like, would you like a berry? Would you like a berry? Would you like a berry?
So you are a cleric.
There are 9 of you, including Elephant.
Okay.
Alright, you would learn Bart's name. Bart is Bart.
Yo, it's nice to meet you, Bart.
Pleasure.
So me and him don't eat, so we're fine.
Oh, okay.
You probably get the access to the horses.
That sounds like a good idea. If I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Ooh.
Excuse me, fellas, would you like some berries?
Sure.
I give the horses berries.
I then message.
If there wasn't enough to feed all the horses, I would make more berries.
I would message Zeke and be like, he's gonna give all the berries to the horses, Zeke.
What?
Viz, I mean. I meant Viz.
Well, I I walk past their cart. I'm like, do you want any berries before I give them to the horses?
Yeah, sure.
Would you like some berries?
Kobold raises hand towards Barry.
Just see a hand come out of the cart. I think just
Small kobold hand.
If you both want one, you can take one each.
Would you like some berries?
Would you like some berries?
Sorry, it's just so.
Kobold take one berry.
It's a good berry.
Ha!
I just thought it was alright.
And then I walk over to the rest of the horses and give them berries.
Alright.
By the way, friend, what's your name? To the last 2 horses.
Oh,
That's
better.
That's a very good name.
Name
Horse doesn't
generator.
That's a very good name. And I pat his flank and walk back to the fire.
Quick
Or whatever
name
we have going in the
generator.
center.
Alright, how many horses are there? There's 8 of them.
Yeah. So a quick horse name generator, right?
No, I just heard the snore and was like, that's a good name, and walked away.
Like, yes, bye.
He's tired. I don't want to wake him up.
Live berries.
I have to mark off 2 sprigs of mistletoe from my bag of 600.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 1.
Well,
I
for
cast-
10, he had to
cast it twice.
recast.
What?
I cast it a second time to have enough for the horses.
Oh.
So if
Okay.
there's,
I didn't hear you say that. So I was confused.
I have 7 berries left after feeding.
What a silly goose.
Those are all the horses' names. Go.
Good names.
Jeff, Bob, Bill, Larry, Frank, Joe.
I walk up to the merchant and go, excuse me, sir, you have very good horses. They're very polite.
John.
Well, except for that one, pointing to one of them. I've had most of them for most of my career.
Oh, do you and Rihanna not get along?
Oh no, it wouldn't be Rihanna. It'd be Manuel, because that's the newest.
She doesn't like the way that Manuel chews. You might want to put her on a different car.
Yeah, I've been noticing. I get a little antsy. But yeah, no, we got him after his old caravan got eaten by one of the sandworms. So.
Well, just follow the very old brother type. He might be good at calming it down.
We'll try it out. Oh, in the morning. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna have my familiar keep a watch the whole night and go to sleep.
Alright. Everyone take a nappy.
I'll set up and watch.
Nippy nap.
That's a quick match.
Also, Rin, I sent you a question.
Yeah. I'll say
Right, never got to
no
introduce himself. He
due
didn't know if
to-
he wanted to.
Uh,
This friend's gonna die too.
due to things.
So is there really a point?
What?
Yeah.
Did you say something? Did you say something, Rin? Because everyone else was talking over you.
It probably wasn't important.
What
Rin
friend's
of-
gonna
wait.
die? What?
What's Sparky's character?
Also, I never asked if the ritual caster spells would be affected. I just assumed
Okay.
they would.
They are.
Yeah, I figured.
I'll be right back.
Why?
Because you wouldn't know.
Like,
What I think is really funny is that Phantom Steeds just use like the riding horse stat block or the war horse stat block actually. They disappear if they take any damage. But what's funny is the ritual spell, so I can just keep summoning horses, and we can just have a constant 2 phantom horses pulling a cart, and they move at 100 feet per round, or 10 miles an hour.
Then it'd be a lot faster than the other horses.
Horse, I think a normal war horse is 50 feet or 60 feet per round.
I'm pretty sure it's 60.
But I assume the ones pulling these carts are draft horses.
Yeah, these are draft horses due to the amount of cargo, and they're cheap.
But that's what I think is really funny. You just keep summoning magical horses. They only last an hour. They don't get tired. Because when they get tired, they disappear, and you summon another one. Draft horse's speed is 40 feet, so it's more than double the speed.
Yeah.
Wait, no, riding horse is 60. So war horse.
I'm pretty sure. I thought war horses were. I know riding horses are 60, but I think war horses are 50 because of like the extra weight on them. No, they're 60 as well. I thought they were 50.
Oh yeah, right. Forgot to tell you. There's some information that you would know now. You would know that your home country, well, one of your home countries, so Obros and Eskry are now currently in open warfare. Scoopel has been lost, which is the home of Bart. And Bart has made it known to you in the party, more or less, that he might be leaving. So he could go fight in the war, cause his home just got taken.
Fuck.
And normally, Scopel can normally hold out, which means Eskry is actually advancing land. And that's not a good thing, because it's Eskry.
Ryo thinks very strongly about going with him.
So you, Rin, because you're saying that, so that means it's a good thing, right?
No?
Is Bart gonna be turned evil when he goes there?
Not everyone fucking goes evil, dipshit.
Yeah, turns
It's not
evil.
my fault that someone takes a feature that I offer them.
yeah, but it is though. So
No, it's not.
yeah.
I'm kind of fucking tired of being called. You're gonna make everyone go evil. It's kind of getting annoying.
I didn't go evil. Sorry.
Like, evil is the actions of the person that does things. I give you an option, and if you take it, it's your fault.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Who are you talking about? Evil?
Yeah, but you still do it though, Rin. So
I give you an option. Yes, I'm going to give you an option.
How many times do you give options that aren't meant to turn you evil?
Often.
Was the vampire one supposed to turn me evil?
It doesn't turn you evil unless you do evil things.
Like eat people?
Yeah, you cannot eat people. You can eat animals.
Yeah, let me just buy your farm.
You don't have to.
You can actually do that. You have enough money. You can buy a farm.
I don't.
No, but he does because he got 300 gold last session. And he's
It's just a few coins.
Yeah, so you can buy a farm.
Like, truthfully, yeah, you could buy a farm.
700.
Yeah, you must get paid even more. So
You can literally buy a herd of cows, fill yourself up for pretty much a year, and be done. There'd just be a herd of cows missing.
Just dead in the desert.
We're gonna be cow herding mailmen.
Yes.
No, we won't be. He will be.
Yeah.
I am going to start my new passion of herding
Yes, but if we
cows.
had cows, I would want to talk to the cows.
So no
I
cows,
don't
got it.
think you would want to get attached to the cows.
I want to learn all 200 cow names.
You wouldn't do that, especially when you have a whole bunch of scorpions and their names are only
They're
George.
all George.
They're all
See, the thing about the scorpions is they're not that bright, so they're just like, I don't care what you call me. So then I named them all George.
And you get one that's really offended that you call George.
That one is
Died.
He
that,
is now dead.
that one got eaten by a bird. But he was a fighter. He stung it on the way down.
If the guy asks, fucking tell you, so you name, whatever my name is, Zitch. That's it.
It's
It's nice to meet you too. How did you like the berries?
nice.
Yeah.
I can make.
I've probably had good berries before, right? Rin?
Yeah, you have.
I know a few people that are like, that's not meat, and then they don't like eating them.
Berries taste good. I like berries.
I agree.
Doesn't
I
have
also
to
like
be-
fruits, vegetables, and meat. Bread. Bread's great.
I'm a
Bread's
big
really
fan
good.
of bread.
Viz, is there any food you don't like?
Stitch just sort of shakes his head. No, not really.
I think it'd be an easier list if you just do what you don't like.
I haven't eaten any food that I don't like.
Looks like you got a quest.
Find a food that I don't like.
And this is where he lives.
Yep.
I must travel the world.
Either way, it was nice meeting everybody. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Okay.
Good night. He's a lot nicer than I thought he'd be.
What? They're always like that. What do you mean?
Not from Mercilles. Mercilles, they're really mean.
Maybe in the morning we can ask him where he's from.
Probably not from Mercilles.
Probably not.
I think he said something about maps.
I think he's from here, because he said he just left home.
That'd make sense.
Pretty sure
Mhm.
with your history check, yeah, the Irsus mostly live here. They're always, there's always only one kid. It's it's always the mom and the dad, and then they have one kid that, after they reach adulthood, goes out and makes maps, and then comes back and becomes the head of the family.
In the
And then
second
they have a kid. No, oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His hands are so big.
No, yours is just small.
I mean,
My hand is the size of like a third of Viz's body.
Yeah.
This is why I think you should have Loxodons and Kobolds in all parties, because then they can ride each other.
No, like someone could ride a kobold. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Is that if you get a grayskin kobold, that you can pass it off as the Loxodon's like grandkid?
Yeah. And then that one becomes a warlock, and there's just a turret. And it's great. So. So yeah, we go to sleep.
Yeah. So.
Everyone dies.
Yeah, that's more or less what happens. You all just.
I see it happen though first.
And then we
right?
all have the chance to become evil from a resurrection spell from an evil god.
What do you mean chance?
I love how much we're all ragging on Rin now.
The thing is. Also, Savant, I gave you a choice before. Was it evil?
No, it wasn't.
Yet.
What?
Yet.
It wasn't evil? Holy shit!
Currently, it doesn't seem to be evil yet.
give it some time. Let it
It's like-
unfold.
Not
When did it
every
become a vampire?
choice leads to evil.
He turns
gonna be-
into a fucking Warforged vampire.
Listen,
It's
80
harvester.
I'm-
What is it called?
It's actually, yeah, it's.
Just a harvester.
It's actually,
Oh, that's so good.
they exist.
I think I posted the picture in chat
Yeah.
last week.
They exist. With that picture that Kurt sent me, yeah, no, they exist now. They're a real thing.
I put it in general. I mean,
They want your oil.
when they want blood, they harvest it and then they give it to the vampires. It's very efficient.
they're just America. We want your oil.
Where
They
did you
don't
post
care
And
if
humanoid
it's from
oil.
another robot or if it's just like the oil in your hair. They will take it.
Yeah, it's an oil. Just above the chaotic evil duck.
Who?
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, harvester.
Oil.
A few of them were probably assassins. Makes sense.
But yeah, you all awaken.
Oh,
You're
So
all
it's in each
evil
other.
now. You're all chaotic evil. Congrats.
No,
Y'all slept
so
in
no
that
change.
one wrong spot
We're
in
all
the desert.
Hispanic leprechauns with automatic RPGs.
that's
That
offensive
was
to me.
very
No, that-
specific.
That's the other side of the desert.
Rin, or not Rin, Ryo, you missed it. Rin's brother DM'd for us for like 2 minutes.
The
Oh
only
my
thing he
lord.
said was a leprechaun with an RPG.
No, he's like, all right, I'm running the game now. What are y'all doing? And I said we were fighting a Hispanic leprechaun. He's like, all right. He pulls out an automatic RPG and shoots y'all. Do we get a saving throw? No, y'all are dead as hell.
We also did level up, though.
Yeah,
according
We
to
did
him.
level up.
like 4 times. So
Yeah, at least someone cares about our level.
but no one cares about what his brother thinks. So
Session 40.
Rin is
God
just
damn.
sitting there silently plotting how he's gonna kill all of us.
no, he's just sitting there like, you finished or
By the way, what's the next thing I
Okay,
should
Ryan,
try?
nothing to live for
What's the next thing
anyways.
Viz should try in the quest of trying to find a food she doesn't like? Since blood was pretty good, even though she is not a vampire.
How
Was
about try?
who have you eaten then?
Try.
No, it was one big
gazpacho.
barrel.
Oh, okay,
Blood.
that's right.
Try some gazpacho.
In Mexico, they have little candies that are like, take like a watermelon flavored sucker, right? But the
Oh,
center
yeah.
is filled with kimchi.
Do
Yeah.
they turn you evil?
Yeah,
Yes.
that would turn you evil.
No, actually.
That
yeah.
would turn you evil.
I mean, yeah, that actually, yeah, you're right. That probably would turn you evil.
But one of
Question:
the
what is kimchi?
spicy cabbage,
Fucking nasty.
well, spicy pickled thing, usually cabbage. It's from Korea. It's pretty good.
I'd actually imagine without the candy that'd be very good.
It's nuts.
It's got a good bit of heat to it, so I like it.
Yeah, nasty.
People can
Ash.
Let me tell you, it is not a surprise I want in the middle of my lollipop to find kimchi.
I would imagine so.
It's also not a surprise most people would want in the middle of their lolly. But it's crazy.
Ooh-wee!
Who?
Oh, it's also a common
Do you
thing
have a license for
to
that?
have like chili that are just chili
Do
flavor.
I? Do I need a license?
It's
No.
kind
No, I
Yes.
just live in North Korea.
We're North Korea.
North Korea.
I don't think you need a license for it in North Korea.
No, that's North Korea, not North Korea. The fuck
I'm
In North
thinking
Korea,
you
you
want
can't get a
to
license
go.
for anything. So
Technically, you don't need a license since you can't get one.
Woo!
yeah, until they shoot you because you did something.
Because you stood up.
Because you tried to eat his food, which is all food.
Because you tried.
Oh shit.
Well, you get shot for not trying and shot for trying, so
Well, you're evil if you do, and evil if you don't.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So the point we're trying to make is this should have just been an evil campaign.
Oh, I can make it an evil campaign.
he can try. Didn't
I
work
mean,
last
isn't
time.
it already
so-
going there? I mean, come on.
I will obstinately refuse to play
Really?
this character unless it's Laplace.
Yeah. But also, Ryo, your sister already left.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too
But
late for your
you know
campaign.
who does still exist? The Ryo's family, who is more of a psychopath than him, even though it was supposed to be the other way around.
Yeah, but they're nice people.
They are not nice people at all.
Your parents are nice. What are you talking about?
They are not nice.
Oh, they're great people.
The dad is
Your,
nice.
your,
No,
your
they're
daughter,
nice.
your daughter comes home with
They're
an
not
uncle
your
who,
parents.
I've changed, as he, proceeds to push someone out of fucking 2-story or however many story door. Listen, honey, we can't control your sister's actions, okay? We can't control that she just insisted
Also,
in the murder
he
and
didn't
escape
do it
of a
then.
high-level prisoner. No, it was 100% not okay. It
But
was really
also,
bad.
what actually happened was he
It was-
turned up, was like, "Oh, you good? Oh, hug." He
Oh
didn't
yeah,
do it
I'm
in
sure.
front of him.
No, they're all fucking
There's
psychopaths.
also
as
the
far as
fact
I'm
that the
concerned.
person that their sister that his sister killed is the only reason they knew their son was kidnapped to begin with.
Listen, we can't control your guys' actions anymore. You're adults.
It's
Yeah.
true though.
Grow up.
Yeah, grow up.
When I want to grow up, I want to murder my friend.
When I grow up, I want to be an insane clown.
That was Laplace's goal from the start.
He just never grew up.
Listen, he knows how to set goals.
No, he was born as a sane clown.
An insane. Was he part of a posse?
Potentially. He does know a wizard with the simulacrum spell.
He killed the wizard that knew the simulacrum spell.
Dang.
Did-
Isn't that like an 8th or 7th level spell?
The 7th level spell.
Sometimes.
But
You can
he
up
could just have the wizard make 2 simulacrums of him, then he's his own insane clown posse.
So yeah, anyone do anything in the morning?
Ryo actually, since he does get out earlier than everyone else,
No.
he's gonna go
See a
walk
hawk,
out.
like just on top of Kafraj, just staring you down.
I'm gonna kind of just walk out more into like a secluded, not too far from wherever we're camping, but I want to get like in a nice quiet alone area in the desert where I can talk to myself insanely.
I want to make a sand castle.
Yeah, just gonna go out and make a sand.
Alright, so you want to talk to yourself?
No,
Zich
actually,
is,
he's going to try to get in
thinking of-
contact with the fucker that took his soul. Well, the fucker that he let take his soul like a dumbass.
The fucker that gave you a choice.
Yeah, he did give me a choice. You were right.
Well, I
No,
mean,
no, that
now
was
he's in
completely me.
Southern
The
Virginia.
thing is, I always give you a choice. It's your choice.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, Ren, this is the best.
It's great.
It's the best, but it's a little annoying.
So which either you drink blood or you die.
No?
Hmm.
Well, you see,
So for everyone
Uh,
else, you either eat food or you die.
quite a few
Like-
times, it's like
So it's either
you take the
drink
evil
blood
option or you don't get none.
No?
or you die.
Because Zich had one thing that he wanted, and I gave him, no, you could also get this. Like, be a hexblade.
Ah,
Oh,
that's
I'm not
exclusive.
complaining about becoming a vampire. I'm just realizing I don't want to be a vampire. Also, Kobold Wizard.
We could dispel magic, right?
On the kobold
Yeah,
wizard,
that
yes.
definitely fixes it.
That'll fix the kobold wizard.
Sure.
It would make him mildly annoyed. He's not a. Well, I don't know. I wrote things, when you decide.
We go out in the middle of the desert, kind of just like not necessarily yelling, but like angrily conversating to this guy or the area of like, listen, I don't know if you can hear me, but I made a dumbass decision. I would very much like my soul back. You You could like erase all of our memories or something. I don't know if that's how it works. I would like my soul back, please. Yeah.
He said he's gonna
He's
pull
doing
out his phone and look up cattle prices in Texas.
He's
Actually,
desperately.
in Texas, don't buy in Texas.
Yeah, they're really
Huh.
expensive.
Yeah, don't buy in Texas.
Yeah.
Right now, the market's pretty shit. But it'd actually be a good time to buy right now, but still not in Texas. It's too
How
much.
about Virginia?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Virginia's alright. It's not that bad over here. It's still pricey. Anywhere's pricey. It's just
Yeah,
it takes a little bit.
Well, I mean, I know my neighbor literally raises cattle for auction.
Well, there you go.
So
That's horrible.
Let it go with them. Like, they're right next to you.
yeah,
They'd probably cut you a deal if you're on good terms with them.
You won't have to do travel costs,
That is the big one.
be in transportation. You know.
But Ryo, go ahead and just roll me a d20.
Uh-oh.
Yay.
A wisdom. Just roll a wisdom check.
A wisdom check.
Yeah.
so religion, wisdom.
As he stabs your soul with a thumbtack for annoying.
No,
Yeah,
he
see-
didn't have a soul, remember?
As he turns my
no, he
soul
doesn't
evil
know
and
that.
gives it back to me.
I
Yeah.
cast counter soul.
It's an epic level spell.
10. Wow.
10.
I cast fuck that one guy in particular.
It's a spell.
Now everyone!
Then I meta magic it to cast it twice.
You don't have meta magic.
With
Oh,
its,
what if you do that to two separate people at the same time? Oh, fuck that fuck those two guys.
I realized that the cat people, looking at their history in the Rim world, are basically pets.
with a 10. Nothing. He doesn't answer. You don't feel any feeling. You just feel empty.
What? See, what's great about the Georges is that scorpions have an intelligence of 1.
Oh, so you're just waiting to awaken it, got it.
I'm gonna awaken my Georges.
Single one.
Every day, just cast it still once.
It's gonna cost a pickle.
They
Nice.
will just slowly leave.
Also, Ren, I sent you a picture of a wand. Could the wand look like that?
Sure. Yeah.
Like
It's impossible.
it couldn't change its color when depending on the thing you get.
It's a
Yeah.
charismatic wand.
Alright, like that.
That's not the
Yeah.
type of wand I was looking for, Google.
Oh.
Yeah, when I googled magic wand, I also got very not the thing I was looking for.
Are you sure?
A dildo?
No, not a dildo.
A dick?
No, and also not a
A
penis.
penis?
Not
Still not a
those are the
penis.
same thing.
Still not a penis.
What's the point? I didn't. What's the point
A
of the subject?
wand?
Keep on going. There are things like that. Come on.
Pencils.
No.
A giraffe.
Yes.
Right, just sits. He kind of almost gets down on his knees, starts hitting his head. Idiot! Fucking. Gets up, looks around again.
Is the hawk still just staring at him?
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Laughs and
One of these things is fucking healing spirit. XD.
By the way, Ryo, I think you're actually kind of getting on Rin's nerves.
I know I am.
It rarely happens, so we got to milk it for what we got, you know.
I found a way to get under his skin, so I'm just gonna take it all off.
The problem is if we keep doing it too much, then it's not going
he was
to.
just gonna stop.
Giving
But I have nothing
things.
to lose in this,
period.
so I no.
Someone made wands and wand holsters, and I respect them. Huh. Dagger.
Sure.
It changes color every day.
Cool. I don't know what the magic item does.
You
Change
just
color.
told you. Literally just told you.
Just color.
There's a one that does something. Oh, crazy. Oh, what's it do?
Change colors?
That's not a wand. That's a sword.
No, that's a wand.
No, I'm looking at wands.
Oh.
What's the difference between a wand and a sword?
Yes.
7.
What's the difference between a sword and a sharp wand?
Depends on what kind of sharp it is.
One's. One of them's not made for stabbing or slicing.
You can
Unless
make
it
anything
is.
stab or
What
slide.
if it's specifically designed for that?
Then it's not a wand,
No, it's you can use it as a wand.
but it's not a wand.
Then it's a dagger.
Magic dagger instead of a wand.
So, Ryo, what do you do after failed communication attempt?
Mutters to himself about how he's such an idiot, and then he's just gonna he's just gonna sit there and meditate for a bit.
Alright.
That same exact spot. He's gonna do it until everyone's ready to.
Now you're actually hearing you meditating. You do get a feeling
That I
know.
never had before.
Oh dear.
The feeling is something that you felt once before.
An erection.
Yes.
Only once.
Oh, not again! Not again!
My grandmother told me to suppress this. Fuck.
But it's
Many lessons.
been a few months ago, really, at this point. It was one of your first training sessions with your uncle. Your first and only. It's like something wants to talk to you.
Huh.
But you can't.
Look at my gauntlet.
There you go.
Gauntlet nods at you.
Gauntlet grows eyes and entire face. Just
What
ready to
happened?
Ready to traumatize the man
Googly,
inside.
googly eyes appear on the gauntlet.
He looks at the gauntlet, ready to traumatize the being inside, and lowers his pants.
It'll also traumatize him.
Yeah, and
It's a
that would only
gauntlet.
work once.
It only needs to work once for trauma.
But you remember how he did it. But you know that you're not strong enough at this current point to make it happen. The thing that he did that makes you able to talk to it. Do you remember what I'm talking about?
I do, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Well, I give up on that endeavor for a bit, I guess. That's not gonna happen. I'll just continue to almost like meditate there
Alright.
the entire time.
You meditate.
Hmm.
The sun does end up cresting. This is probably when everyone would be waking up. Anyone that actually sleeps.
I don't even. I just stay there the entire time.
I have to
A lot more people now than used to be who sleep.
The
Weirdos.
vampires have to sleep.
Yeah.
That was just a genuine question.
Yeah, they do.
They're the excellent vampires.
What's a vampire?
So, yeah.
Oh, they're pretty cool people.
I'll do you one better. Why is a vampire?
Yeah.
That's the question.
How is a vampire?
Is the fucking reference?
When?
No,
Drax.
no. I
Those
don't
fucking
watch
nerds.
movies. I can't make references to them.
See, I'm here to exclusively reference things that maybe one of you will remember.
That is generally how that works.
And then
Oh, what
also
a
Zatch
weird-
Bell, which I still think all of you should watch.
No. I watched it.
Yeah, but not when you were old enough to remember it.
Why would I? I tried rewatching Inuyasha, and it was hard.
It's a gold
Yeah.
mine. You know, you don't watch Zatch Bell for the story, you watch it for the absolutely hilariously out of context images. Which are also just hilarious in context.
The thing is, I like watching things for story.
Yeah. There are other things to watch for story.
Like Inuyasha?
Naruto.
No. I know how the
What's
story
Naruto?
ends, so it's like
Like-
reading the
Like
last
Fairy
book.
Tail doesn't have a good story, but it's really good at building hype.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
the best. Far from the best.
After the time skip, it gets real bad.
Eh,
After the second time skip, it gets real bad.
What are you talking about?
Fairy Tail.
Oh,
But it's still good at building hype for fights, and that's why I watched it.
oh, god damn it! I sent that to fucking Goose. Damn it.
Yeah, the
perfect.
real big
Were
thumb.
you
Thanks for
trying
pointing that
to-
out, Goose.
You're welcome.
I wouldn't have sent it to Rin if if you didn't say anything.
We're just like, what are you talking about? 2 sessions later.
No.
Okay.
Oh, great response.
That's fair.
It's random and fun.
It's random.
And fun.
It's random.
But yeah. Everyone you will awaken alive.
Some of us.
As you all find the elephant dead.
Another one. Well, we didn't put him on the books this time, you know. Just be easier. Yeah.
People are gonna stop wanting to go on, join our group.
Only if I find
I
out.
really think
What's the
people just need
mortality
to not.
rate in this group?
Actually, not that high.
Most people leave instead of dying.
It's probably at least 10%.
I
And
think
that's a high number
Not that high.
Kazuko,
for a mail delivery service.
Malcor.
That's a high number.
dangerous job. Very dangerous job.
Somebody's got to do it.
We deliver everywhere. So,
By the way, you all mentioned you deliver mail. Do you have a
Yeah.
mail delivery in Alpha?
Yep.
Yes, that's why we got there.
Alright, is there anything other than mail that you're looking for?
Well, we do the Adventurer Guild stuff, but there's always just delivery. So,
I meant outside of work. I don't imagine you're a bit of an odd bunch. I don't imagine you're all in it solely for the mail.
I'm essentially doing the same thing you are.
That's fair
So-
enough.
You make maps?
I do.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit of time, but yes, I make maps. That's the family business.
No, I knew you make maps. I was asking Art.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's it. That's it. Yep.
Has anyone asked your name yet?
Cathra? Cat?
what?
He announced his name when he was introducing, like you normally do when you introduce yourself.
I still haven't even
That
been
was
met.
on my
I
card.
forgot it.
Well, I'm Kafra. It's nice to meet you. These
Hello.
are George, and I take out the jar full of scorpions and unstopper it and show the inside, and there's like 8 scorpions.
What do you feed him with?
Okay.
I just kind of throw a chicken leg in there, like, every now and then. I don't need to eat that much. By the way, well, Art told me what him and his apprentice do yesterday. What are the rest of your all skill sets?
I do magic.
What kind of magic?
Bad kind.
Good kind.
Flute. I pull out my flute.
Pulls
Oh,
out the
no, 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 no,
bagpipes.
not that kind. No, not here. Make sure
I-
we're not
no.
on this continent.
I wasn't gonna do anything. I was showing you the flute to show you what kind
You
of magic.
literally did it yesterday repeatedly.
Not yesterday. And
Basically.
for self-defense. Yesterday. I did.
Yeah.
Well, a couple of days ago. I did,
Self-defense
so.
is fine, but it's still not a good idea when you can avoid it.
Considering 2 people in our group died.
After
don't
I
think
found
we
out
can
that it
avoid
was
it.
magic,
Yeah, you're talking to one of them.
Yeah.
I also died.
How
Yeah.
But
often?
not because.
How often have you died and came back?
That's the first time.
'Cause
Jinx and me a Coke.
What's a Coke?
Is that a weed?
what is a Coke?
Soft drink.
What's a soft drink?
So you mean-
I don't think you can have a hard drink. Like,
Yeah.
that's the point of a
A
liquid.
soft drinks. Non-alcoholic.
Oh.
But aren't most drinks
So
not
water?
alcoholic except for
You
specific?
do realize colas and stuff do exist. Like you
Do they?
can make them
So water, right? So,
different ways.
well,
Yeah, but what's the point? Like, you can't
It's
have
flav-
a hard drink. That's the point of liquid.
Well, no, you could have.
I think what he's
ice
referring to is
or-
like, it's like flavored water that has bubbles.
that doesn't sound very soft.
That doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't sound soft.
Sounds like it'd be good for cleaning.
Yeah.
It's very sugary. Most of the time.
Well, sugar water is actually very good for getting out stains.
Yeah.
Is sugar like that cookie I had that one time?
Sugar's in.
Likely it had it in it.
Maybe there might have been an artificial sweetener.
The fuck is
It
that?
might have been Splenda.
Yeah.
Does the
It tastes a bit like
devil-
sugar, but it's different.
Does the devil add Splenda
don't
to the
get it.
soul cookies?
That's
Yeah, but if
That's
you
what
did
Splenda-
that,
the
if you
soul
did
is.
that, they have a soul though.
See, the Splenda is made out of the souls.
It's actually just a normal cookie, just baked with Splenda.
No, baked with
Soul
salt, which is Splendor, which is sweeter. It all makes sense now. It makes sense.
What are you
It's
talking about?
baked with a salt.
What devil? Soul cookies?
Yeah,
Don't worry
What?
about it. We'll let you.
that's the food you can try. Is soul cookie? They're a thing.
When we get to Alpha, everybody
That
can
doesn't
get one.
sound something I
So-
want to eat.
I wonder if the guy has.
We will find out if you like it or not. We're gonna go there soon.
Oh, okay.
Do you think we can trade in Ryo for a soul cookie, even though he
No.
doesn't have a
No,
soul?
he doesn't have a soul.
You literally no. It's impossible.
That's why I said con.
Right.
What'd you say, Khan? Who's Khan?
The snout
is
on the
con?
elephant is
Like conning
consecutively with
somebody.
every statement getting more confused. Oh well.
So, what do you think cattle prices are near Alpha?
Around this time of year. Ren, what are cattle prices near Afra around this type of time of year?
Afra?
It's Alpha.
Yeah.
Alpha and Omega.
Let me find a thing.
60.
I like bread. And bread-like things. Didn't used to have those.
Might want to think of
So don't
something
feel-
other than cattle. They're a bit more expensive in the desert.
But he needs it for the blood.
Yeah, but there are other animals are easier to keep here.
Are you just okay?
Blood
Well,
jelly. It's a good thing.
Just
Pretty good.
eats it for the blood.
Blood jelly.
Blood sausage was very
Blood
good.
sausage?
I like that.
No, he's a vampire.
Listen, I'm not one to kink shame, as long as the animal gives consent.
So,
Sure.
You're the only person who can get that.
Yeah, I don't mind asking for you.
I
so
could ask.
for one cow,
I can do that.
it's 15 gold.
For a cow?
Normally it's 10. But you're in the
When a
desert.
chicken was like
3
a copper,
Chicken's 2
3
copper. Yeah, a chicken compared to a cow?
Chicken is a meal. A cow is several meals.
Or an infinite
Yeah,
amount
so that
of
should
meals
be
if you
that
keep
should
it
be in the realm
baby
of
going.
3 copper versus like 10 silver.
Yeah.
That is a over 100 gold increase rate. That's over 100 times.
cow-
That's over 100 times increase rate.
One cow can make multiple gallons of milk. Which means you can make
Are
butter.
cows large?
Yeah, cows are large.
Makes a milkshake.
You can make
And
milkshake,
cheese.
butter, cheese. There's a lot of
Yeah,
things you can make
fucking-
with one
Yeah,
cow.
you know you can do with one chicken a lot of things because they
Maybe
lay
you should
eggs.
just get a
They
bull
lay
and
eggs. That's the thing. That's why.
You get eggs.
So you get cows and chickens and you make a cake. You know?
Well, you can if
Oh,
you know
I
you
can
spend all
buy
your money on
cows.
a cow that's fucking gosh like
So
50 trillion gold.
each. Wait, how much is a horse?
A
50
horse
gold
a
for
lot.
a riding horse, or 50 gold for a draft horse, 75 for a riding horse, I think.
What
Maybe you should try
about,
looking at the prices for a bull.
What a pig.
Nah,
Pig.
pig's large.
3 gold.
Pig at best is medium.
I think you should just buy like 94 chickens.
How big is a chicken? What size category is a chicken?
Small.
Small.
It might be tiny.
Do you have. Listen, to get yourself off, do you have to kill the animal, or do you just need to drink the blood?
Yes.
I think the sword said you're gonna have to kill them.
It's
Yours,
it's not really something in my control.
You're a new blood, apparently. so
I
it's not really
do.
a choice. You're bappy.
I think it'd be more efficient to
Oh.
go with the go with
Kafka, are
pigs.
you okay with this? What's
So
going on here?
Would it be one chicken a day?
All
though?
good?
Well,
It would be one chicken a
if you're
day. Yeah.
asking if I'm gonna stop you from eating an animal. Food is part of life. I can't really stop that.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can have the blood and everyone else can have the meat.
I might be judging you for your
So
sensual nature of doing it. But
It's not it's not a kink. It's I have to or I die.
listen, I'm not judging you.
It's
I'm
a-
judging you a little bit.
everyone judges. It just depends how much
I'm
they love
judging
it.
you a little bit, but I
You
don't
know the
think
you know
less
the
of
guy we met when we died. It was actually not that bad of a dude.
It wasn't bad, yeah.
Who'd you meet?
Blood also tastes pretty good. It's not that bad. Pretty good.
Who'd you meet? It's
Oh god, there's two of
My
them.
god.
I'm not a vampire. I just think the blood
Which one?
tastes pretty good.
which one? There are many gods.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe the god of
I forgot his
vampires.
name. He told it, but I forgot what it was.
You have very kinky friends.
Was it
Art.
Velen?
They that one is not my friend.
I just tried it one time.
Which one did you
Okay.
point to?
I'm not gonna. It wasn't that good that I like go.
And that one is the one that's not my
Alright,
friend's friend.
well,
So acquaintance, not friend.
but yeah, if you're gonna be killing animals,
It was
I
weirdly spicy. I don't remember why.
yeah, if you're gonna
It was
kill
pretty good.
animals, just make sure it's not in. Just make sure it's not killing them for nothing.
What kind of animal has spicy blood?
Deep
Dragons.
Did I drink dragon blood? I don't think I
Possibly.
drink dragon blood.
He said tiefling.
He said it was tiefling.
Velen.
Yes,
What's his name?
me as a
Velen?
player knows
Velen.
that. Viz forgot.
Yeah,
What's his name?
Zitch just said no. You drink tiefling blood.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. Oh.
Viz, what's his name? Velen?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah,
it?
he's a cool dude. He's a cool
Yeah.
dude.
Says he met Ryo. Like, met Ryo. Did something to him.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't mention us. Rude.
Oh, I mean, yeah. He mentioned to you that you were there.
Capra is getting confused again.
Oh, he's a cool dude. Don't worry about it.
He's a vampire god.
Yeah.
Apparently they have met him before.
Yeah, he appeared on our boat once with a giant robot man.
And they killed a giant hand that tore
What's a
through
robot?
reality.
Like me, but different.
But you're a metal man.
So robot is a metal man,
Is it like art?
but
I'm an artificer.
Uh huh.
No. Sorry.
So you're a robot and Savant is a tree.
No, we are warforged.
But he's
What
made
war?
out of wood.
Are you
Yeah.
discriminating against
war were
the
you from?
materials I'm made out of?
I
Warforged can be made of anything. They could be made of.
Plastic.
Why would I be
Synthetic
discriminating
What's
against
plastic?
wood? It's a very good material.
Plastic is a synthetic material made from oil.
what
The
the-
fuck's
Substances.
oil?
So- You don't know
Like-
about oil?
I know what oil
whale
is. Like, isn't that like the stuff you put in like a lamp? to
Yeah,
make it
like whale
light?
oil? Is that what you're talking
Like
about?
that, but not.
You gotta refine it.
So you have vegetables in your blood.
He doesn't have blood.
Yeah.
Hence why,
Blood's for the weak.
yeah. Looks as such.
So you
That's
have
tasty.
vegetables in your bark. Truly a magnificent tree.
Yes. Interpret
I like
that
how this
you
guy
will.
thinks. I
The
like
first-
this person. They're a lot nicer than the awesome people from where I come from.
Where do you come from?
Come from Brasilis.
I don't know much about that place.
What's so mysterious?
I know my family mapped a bit around the main city there. That's about
We
it.
have lizard people, and that's the main thing, I think.
That sounds cool.
What kind of lizards?
Lizard people.
Yes. What kind of lizards? I get the people part. There's a lot of different types of
Lizard?
lizards. I like geckos.
Viz,
What's a gecko?
Viz, if you see a
Gecko.
lizard, right, and it looks different, that's a different species.
I see a gecko looks like this, and
I know there's different
I
kinds of
wild
lizards,
shape
but I
into
don't
a
like know
gecko.
names for them or anything.
So you're just a gecko.
I just turned into a gecko.
What?
It's called a gecko.
Oh, you're one of those people. I know a couple of those people.
Geckos?
They're
No, people who could turn into people who could turn into animals.
Oh,
druids.
druids. Yeah.
Elder was one of them.
no fucking clue.
When I turned into a gecko, all of my equipment and stuff merged into the form, except for one good berry, which I'm now eating as a gecko.
Slowly choking on it.
Okay, so that's a gecko. I'm going to forget about that probably.
That's a choice.
No, not really. I really try and like remember things, but then I forget about them.
Just remember things. Yeah.
Mostly it's names though.
Someone
makes
having
sense.
a weather alert in the background?
What?
You're like the weather alert noise.
From
From
The weather.
from somewhere in the voice chat.
Can anyone else hear it? 'Cause I can't.
Nope.
meh.
That's weird. Okay. That's not wonk.
Maybe
You're
it's
about
just
to
you
fucking
hearing
die.
things.
I would take cover.
I turned into a gecko, and I'm eating a good berry as a gecko.
That's good.
Yeah, Ryo's still meditating in the middle of the desert.
We left.
Or,
Yeah, you guys left.
you
Ryo's
know where
gone.
Ryo is.
Roll a new character.
Yeah, alright.
You
He can
dehydrate.
probably
He
catch
just
up
fucking
though.
dies. He
You
just literally
dehydrate
dries
and
out.
die in the desert.
Well, no, the good berry keeps him hydrated for a day.
He can
Oh.
probably catch up in a day,
It's got
honestly.
Yeah. I'll just get Zeke
This
to
is how it ends.
Yeah.
He just sits
Okay.
before we leave.
Elephant Man, you see as the small kobold known as Zeke just walks to the back of a cart, pulls out a small box. Not even small because he doesn't have that, but he has a way to fold it. You just see a fairly large box as he just clicks the two ends together as he makes a single wheel bike.
The gecko's eyes widen.
And he puts it in gear and like, let's go!
One of the eyes watches him while the other one looks at the rest of the group.
Wow.
About a minute later.
It's a pretty cool. It's a pretty cute lizard. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen any lizard people who look like that though.
After I finish the good berry, I turn back.
Ryo, you hear vroom and the happy screams of a Zeke.
As he runs you over, splat, roll a new character.
He doesn't have that attack yet. He hasn't put the points in it.
Yeah, great.
But He drives right past you, letting the dust flick you in the face. He just poof. We gotta go.
Just
Garrett,
wipes the dust off face. Why? Why?
We're leaving.
Oh. Oh. Let's go back.
But you're saying that they're not gecko people.
Most of them have sharp teeth.
That's disappointing.
It's like noodles.
sharp teeth like this, or like
Not like that.
I can only say that is disappointing. I like geckos.
Well, most of the ones I've seen anyway. I haven't been to a whole lot of places there. But... Person who leads the place is Lizard Person.
That sounds like fun.
no. You could have tried selling some car insurance in your last form.
What's car insurance?
I don't know. Zeke might need some though.
Save 15% or more on tonnage.
Save 50% or more on car insurance.
There's people. There's also people that look like you. They're kind of mean.
Mean how?
They take
follow
things. They take things without asking, and no one really do anything about it because they're bigger than anyone else.
To the bullies.
That's
What's a bully?
It's someone who hurts someone else for no discernible reason.
Well, if you leave them alone, they'll just take your stuff and they won't hurt you.
Yeah, bullies.
What?
Maybe they are lonely. Did you give them some Georges?
I didn't have any Georges, and also
That's a
they
shame.
never. And also they never came to my village. I was just seeing them
Oh, everybody needs a George.
because they didn't find our village.
Everybody needs a George.
Starts handing out Georges.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a George.
As you all get stung.
So we've been talking. Yeah.
I eat the George.
Cook it first, jeez.
Do you
Why
like
though?
Forge Viz?
It was pretty okay.
Okay, we'll put it on the list of foods that are okay.
You know,
George is pretty okay.
Georges.
But the list should just be things she doesn't like.
Well, I mean,
Otherwise, you need a lot of paper.
eh.
Are you
There
putting
is
it
no
out there?
list. Like, who
Wait,
has?
you need paper.
Sure.
I hand you a sheet of paper.
Thanks.
It's like paper. Here you go.
It's regular paper.
I hand it to Spawn.
It's regular paper.
Okay.
It's used for making maps.
I've seen paper.
I don't.
Wait,
Roll deception.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Zich has seen paper.
Never seen a book in his life.
I
Seen
don't.
book.
Oh, he's seen books, just never seen paper. Just never opened it.
I don't believe paper is extraordinarily rare.
Not really.
No.
Well, there's no trees here, so it's pretty rare.
Oh, here, yeah, probably.
Not from.
I don't think any of us are from here.
Oh, yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would people live? Like, choose.
Takes a quick glance at the merchant. Oh,
Eh,
So, we in Alpha yet?
eating bacon. No.
Uh,
No, we're still
oh,
here.
By the way, as we're traveling, I have the hawk just flying above us and keeping an eye out, but I am just keeping an eye out for herbalism ingredients.
in the desert.
yeah, there's some
You would
coyote.
you would sometimes see a
cat.
very small owl with this. A very small and very round owl.
I should find.
Also, I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make like a wooden figurine of a lizard person that like the kind of lizard person that I have seen. It needs to fit in my palm, so it's pretty fucking small.
That's no gecko, but it's still a pretty good lizard.
I forgot you could use prestidigitation for that. I only did because I was looking at the prestidigitation, so hey, you can do that.
Prestidigitation. The literally do-all cantrip.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess do I just roll an herb and
Yeah,
would I
it'd
just
be
roll herb?
herbalism if you have it, nature if you don't.
It annoys me that nature's not a wisdom skill. But I do have herbalism still. Herbalism kit. 18.
Yeah, you'll find some. Just go ahead and roll a d6. And you were finding this for, say it again, because things got quiet.
Just ingredients in general, because I'm just gonna sell the ingredients as is.
Okay, it would be, you didn't find like a really good batch, sadly. It'd be about 2 golds worth, not much, but worthwhile. Is it the trying to remember crafting rules.
Once we're in like a not desert area, I'll look for specific ingredients. At the moment, it's just whatever.
Roll a d8, not a d6. That's my fault. $8 golds worth. I need you all to roll a dice. Since we're back on the traveling again.
D4.
I was gonna roll a d2.
It's a 1.
Quick, everyone roll a dice.
Oh, you get a 1? Oh, sweet. Here, let me get out.
So every single one of us
But,
roll one.
I got.
He said to roll 8 dice.
8 dice. This is your normal dice.
Okay. So, alright, so you rolled a d8. We'll use the d8 then.
Oh, I rolled the 1d372.
No one rolled a d8. What are you talking about?
Someone also rolled a d8.
Yeah.
What?
I imagine this will be several rolls, so we have one of both.
There's only one d8 we can roll.
Yeah, there's only one name. What?
I rolled a d8.
Yeah, because you asked for it and everyone else rolled other things.
The good one! Oh god, good.
You're all evil.
Not
So,
again.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're all
okay.
evil. Congratulations.
Not again.
So, I
Another
need,
leprechaun.
not the leprechaun, but
How about that time the kobold hated all nobility?
That's
So-
still happening.
Yeah, that's now.
That's still like a thing, yeah.
Yeah.
so this could be fun. I need every single arcane caster, as you all just feel this pulse of energy just flash through you, as it feels like every single bone in your body is breaking and your limbs are being torn off.
So I'm
Unfortunate.
good then. Means
That
fun.
doesn't sound like it's very fun.
It's not. I need you all to make a con save.
But means fun are fine though, right? Because we didn't
Who
have
was
that.
just screaming? Because it started cutting out and it was like, ah, ah, ah. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah,
That was Viz screaming.
So that fails.
I'm gonna reroll that with my inspiration,
Okay.
which you gave me a very long time ago. Come.
Good job.
Perfection. Now we're talking.
Zeke, does he have spellcasting yet? I don't think he does.
No, not until level 2. I think 2 or 3.
If it's level 2, he has spellcasting.
3 then.
I can't remember. He does have spellcasting.
Wait, what?
Zeke, no.
Level 2.
Zeke, the most
I thought
No,
it
it's
was...
3. It's 3.
Is it 3? Why is it giving him spellcasting?
Because it's something you're using, probably. Artificer isn't normal, remember?
Yeah, I know, but I have it set up as a custom. I might have added it. Did I? I don't
Yeah,
fucking know.
it's 3.
Alright, Zeke doesn't get hurt. I guess this is gonna hurt.
Weird.
It's crazy.
I actually rolled really good.
Yeah, see,
I did.
the spell save DC is your spellcasting score, so it would be your charisma. Kurt, it'd be your intelligence.
So I succeed.
Yeah, you succeed.
It's a 15. Yeah, no.
So
Everyone but Biz fails.
Yeah, everyone put Biz. So I need. Well, doesn't matter. He will
That's a
just
first.
take the damage.
Question:
Answer.
does Elephant Man have to roll? Because he has arcane spells.
I do not. I have a ritual book, which means they're not. It's not the same.
Also, information for all of you. It clicks back to this the moment whenever you all first arrived, whenever the witch hunter told you all about a warped magic pulse. That does happen on occasion. And it's not pleasant for any mage. This is one of those.
Any arcane mage.
Any arcane mage, yes.
Well, good thing I'm a wizard and not a mage.
Same difference.
There are no mages in D&D.
Hey, Sage, I looked for
Good thing I'm not a
What'd you say?
look at this picture.
Okay.
So you all take 23 points of psychic
See
damage.
then.
Ow!
Too bad.
Isn't too bad, but it's pretty devastating to people that aren't powerful.
Oh no, Zeke.
Zeke doesn't have
Fine.
spellcasting yet, so he's safe.
Okay, Bart.
Bart, no, because the thing is,
Oh yeah, he's a cleric.
he's a cleric.
Yeah, we don't have any other low-level spellcasters then. Okay.
Also, you all gain 1 exhaustion.
Ow.
Do I gain an exhaustion?
You do not.
So
You
I'm
only, Visiv,
Do
you
they
only
have?
take some. You only take some damage. You take a completely different a dice.
What's an exhaustion do?
Oh, in theory, he
Half
could
move.
take more damage.
Half movement?
You
Oh.
take
Yeah.
6 points of psychic damage, Visiv.
Oh no, no, oh no, we have disadvantage on everything. That is a D20, I think.
Ability checks, not everything. It's
Yeah.
just ability checks.
So we have disadvantage on shit like that.
You have
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on everything except for saving throws and attack rolls.
It's everything.
Pretty much.
Level 3 is where you get disadvantage on attack rolls and save.
Are you all feeling alright? You look a little sick.
Oh, the astronaut's just...
I had a really bad headache.
That's no good.
Why do I have bones?
This is comparable to when the deep one hurt me.
Does lesser restoration get rid of exhaustion?
I think
No.
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 Great restoration does not.
Yeah, it's greater.
Does this go away with time?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
let's rest.
a long rest.
You don't know. This is the first time any of you have experienced this magical pulse.
I'm gonna swap off. I'm gonna take a minute to swap out a spell for Cure Wounds. Here we go. I'm gonna.
We would know about exhaustion though.
Yeah, you know about exhaustion, so
Yeah.
but you don't know about the pulse. The pulse could be different due to how it is, because it happens from magic.
Yeah, I'll just say
Yeah.
I vote we leave this country.
we need
I'm
to
gonna
save.
poke Viz first with Cure Wounds.
The one that took the least damage.
8 healing.
But the one that screamed the most.
And then
Just Cobalt.
the other ones are gonna be second level. Zitch. Does the healing work on Viz?
Yes, it does.
16 to Zitch.
Why would it not work on me?
Or wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. No.
The other two, it was just Zitch and Viz, and then the 2 robots, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the merchant. Merchant's dead now.
Well, I'm gonna go up to heal them, but I don't remember. Does normal healing affect you guys?
I tell him that doesn't work.
Oh.
Sorry.
We are classified as constructs, so
That's kind of weird.
The world classifies us as a construct.
Yeah.
Like
It's
the
fine.
world itself.
we made some ointment though, right? Someone, but you did.
Yeah.
So
I gave you 2, right?
yeah, I got 3 of them now.
Well, if you're fine, then alright.
Now the real question is, how does the ointment fix psychic damage? You just rub it in your head.
Yeah.
It's nice and cooling.
Just have a head
The ointment initiates like a Windows reboot.
No, it's the migraine ointment, like you rub on your temples. That's more or less
Oh,
what
yeah.
it is. but
It
for
defrags your brain.
Oh, what was that stuff? It was like the stick that you just rub on your
And I
forehead.
have a question about Ripley.
What the fuck was that called?
It's a power stick. Healing stick.
The caravan master does at that point just look back at all of you and be like, "Are you all right?"
Does he seem affected?
No, I had to double check
Really bad
what he
headache.
was.
He's
looks
Raksasha.
all right. No,
We can check DMs.
now he is.
There we go.
Alright. Well,
Oh man.
yeah, that happens every now and again here. It's not fun.
I can attest, yeah. Not fun.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh no, I like
It's
this.
it's a product that you rub on your forehead to get away headaches. It doesn't do anything.
No.
It's just
Oh,
marketing.
not that. No, not that.
Oh, okay.
But
I
also,
think
I've
it's
seen
the
that before.
thing Maroth had.
No, Meryl had something different.
Okay.
He just had a cat with wings. This is something else. This is an owl cat. This
Oh, you
ain't
found
fucking-
that one too?
This is an avatar? The fuck is this?
Yeah.
Actually, I did find an avatar like book.
I googled it and I
That
think
Beaver
it's
Bears
this
in there?
thing.
No, but it comes with the races. It comes with races and stuff. And ooh boy, the races are strong.
Probably.
Very fucking strong. But I like
People are bad.
Races? They're just humans in that show.
Yeah, but they're benders. That's the thing.
That should be a class.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
is
there
a
should be a
class
class.
there are 2 different classes for benders. But then there are the bender race, sub-race. It's weird, but I like it. It's weird,
Mm. Mm.
but I like it.
Yeah, nice
You're
and
telling me I could have been a bender?
No, because I haven't
Who do you are?
allowed that.
So
'Cause
what
they're
if you make
actually-
what if you make a Warforged named Bender?
No.
Then you become an alcoholic.
Yes.
Yeah, this is what my cat was.
No, you become a drunk monk. There you go.
I watched exactly 2 episodes of that show.
It's pretty
I
lame.
have watched small clips of that show. Whenever, sometimes
yeah.
when they came up.
I just remember that one of the episodes I watched was the one where they open the dungeon and it has Finn and Jake because Bender has the same voice actor as Jake. And he's like, "What time is it? Time for you to shut up." And then closes the door in his face.
It's about right, Bender.
But yeah, I would like that as my familiar.
It's a gecko
I'll
time.
find the actual
It,
thing. for
it's
you.
cute.
Don't believe
But anyways, yeah, D&D
But yeah,
for today.
you all feel that lovely feeling. Even the robots that could not feel.
Of pain.
If we progress time to the next day, do we get the exhaustion off?
Do
it.
you?
We'll find out.
We'll
If we
find
progress.
out if we progress time to the next day. So
yes,
do we...
you do.
Okay. This nation sucks.
Hey.
Okay.
Great.
This nation is not the best to live in if you're a caster.
There you go.
There you go. But I'm a caster and it's fine for me. So
That's pretty much the exact same thing.
it's just because you haven't eaten enough good berries.
It's
No.
all-
I'll eat all of your good berries and show you how ineffective they are.
Yeah, I think it is the same thing.
just without the detect invisibility. That's something that
Okay.
I do know.
Yeah, that's fine. Just as long as I get to use that
We
art.
can eat off good berries, can't we?
It's not
Yeah.
the exact
Well,
same
at the
creature. but
At
it's
the end of
not
every
bad.
night, I'm
Cool.
making.
fine.
I'm making. Actually, hold on.
Berry stew.
Yeah. Well, at the end of every night, I'm just making 2. I'm spending 2. Well, actually, rather than that, I'm just spending a second level spell slot to make 20 berries every night.
Okay.
That's enough to feed all of us and then the horses.
So these things have dark vision, but a normal
Be sure to mark
does-
off those
Yeah,
berries.
it's weird.
It's so weird. Why don't cats have dark vision?
Let's...
The owl cat has dark vision because a part of it's owl.
So how many days total would it take?
Talk about fucking cats.
Yeah.
From Marsh to Alpha,
Yeah.
it would take 14 days.
It
But
makes
from where
sense, but
you joined,
now I
in,
remember
it would
it.
have taken.
D&D cats don't get it.
What'd you say, Ren?
Can
It
I
would-
buy some cattle?
From when you joined in, it would have taken about 6.
In
And you-
D&D, cats don't get dark vision.
Yeah, 'cause
I now
it is
have
stupid.
only 592 mistletoe sprigs.
Also, question, Ren. Why isn't gargantuan on the animals list?
because the gargantuan animals, which is, if I think, none of them
Of a rock?
of rock.
It's
A
huge.
rock.
Animal, it's my atrocity.
Of a
And
rock is
also,
gargantuan.
Isn't a Isn't a
I'm pretty
rock,
sure it's not a beast. I'm pretty sure it's aberration. No, not aberration. Fucking monster.
rock is a
That's-
fiend, I think.
Of rock, but a rock.
No,
Rock.
of rock. Yeah.
Can I just start eating rocks as we travel?
You
The
could. It's a
the
monstrosity.
gargantuan bird monster called a rock is a monstrosity.
Can't eat monstrosity.
Still an animal.
Still an
No,
animal.
it's a monstrosity.
Animal.
It has been
animal
created.
isn't a classification of creature in D&D. You're a dumbass.
Beast.
So can I go buy some
No,
cows now?
you.
Can you what?
Can I look up the cattle prices in Kazakhstan?
Told you a minute ago.
Looking at the cattle prices of this area, as you pull in, it's about 15 gold per cow per head.
So my cow
Get
would buy me
bulls.
for 5 days.
So if you have a two-headed cow, you gotta pay
About
30 gold for it.
how far am I into hunger? About
You are getting the rough point now. You're in buyback days.
Why don't you get bulls instead of cows?
Which means, let me double check.
how much would bowls cost?
Bulls?
They're not worth as much because they don't produce milk.
Around the same.
What?
Oh,
I know,
Brontosaurus is
right?
what we
It's
need.
crazy.
There we go. Brontosaurus.
Here,
They sell them here for milk, but also mainly meat.
Brontosaurus is a gargantuan. So
If they sell them mainly for meat, then they should be for the same prices as chickens, but scaled up a bit, so the 10
No.
silver.
A living
there-
cow is worth more than.
Are there farms outside this city?
Can I
Yes, there are farms
buy
on the other side of the city.
8 cattle
You can
for
buy
120 gold?
120 gold.
120 divided by 58.
Man, rations are getting expensive.
Yeah.
for some of us, yeah.
My rations cost 2 silver for 10 people because I have to buy the mistletoe sprigs. That's why I bought 600.
Who wants to go watch Sich feed?
I'm not
No.
one to kink shame, but voyeurism is weird.
Ryan was gonna go with you.
Yeah, same.
No. Sorry, Ryo.
Why not?
You got blood.
Does the kobold have to drink?
This
No,
point,
I'm not a vampire.
Do you all know where we're staying?
Zich, if you bite me, as far as I'm concerned, it will be a gift.
Alright, so
You were-
8 cows. Ryo.
That's pretty gay.
Wait.
Wow.
Like
Oh,
I
man,
said,
I'm fucking
I'm
shame.
not
If you're
one to
into it, I'm
kink
into it.
shame, but
Neither am I. I'm just stating facts.
You say that a lot, which implies that you do king shame.
well, don't kink shame me.
What's your kink?
Do kink shaming. You just said,
Is
but
kink shaming.
my kink is kink shaming people who kink shame.
Casper, what's your kink?
It's not really.
So
Personally, I'm really, really into big ears. As I flap my ears.
You know what? It's alright. I'm gonna go buy some cows now. Alright.
You'll get, excluding buyback days,
Mm-hmm.
you'd have 26 days of good to go until you get to the point of slight hunger.
What? How many cows would it make to get that to an even 30?
You will never be able to get to the even 30 because you are 14 days into buyback days.
I can buy smaller animals.
You could.
You can buy a chicken to make it.
A chicken and a pig is what you need to buy.
Yeah, I'll make that. I'll make it round out.
In doing that, it'll take you 13 days from where you are to get to the dwarven cities.
Just
Immediately
have
uneven.
a bit, just a bit extra.
So does the merchant need any more assistance?
If you're willing, keep guard over the next few days, or do what you all want to do.
How much would all that cost?
For
Chicken, cows, and all that to make it out to 30.
chicken
pay
would be
us yet?
5 copper.
Mm-hmm.
The goat or pig, I'm guessing you're buying a goat because they're cheaper, will be 3 gold, where a pig is 5 gold here. Livestock is a lot of money.
Except for chickens.
Except for chickens.
Chickens have been bumped up to 5 copper instead of 2 copper, which is a lot, really.
Yeah.
It's not a
But,
lot
yeah.
to you
Also,
all,
how the
because you're paid in gold.
how the fuck will a peasant ever have a cow?
The thing
Exactly.
is, they don't, because they're born into raising them. Normally, you get them as a gift, or you just get them from someone saying, "Hey, raise these for me," and then you raise them, and they're technically not yours, but you get paid a little bit to raise.
Listen, it's called fiefdoms.
I don't buy it.
Listen, just how much money would I have to spend to make myself 30 plus?
It would be 125 gold and 5 copper.
Done.
Plus taxes, so 900 gold.
No taxes.
The
Fuck
light side of
taxes.
evil on that.
Taxes are included.
One, 2, 3, 4. And 5 copper?
Yes.
And 2 electrum.
Electrum does not exist.
Okay.
That's a graphic term.
Well, since we're all evil, I'm going to invent electrum.
Sorry. No.
Nobody's that.
I mean, you can have electrum coins. They just won't be worth anything.
Probably just walked out into the desert with a bunch of animals. Nom 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 nom.
Ryo, watching this, so weird.
Yeah, I'm watching either way.
It's like
I wasn't.
Ryo and Art's watching it, and I think Savant, you're coming too, yeah?
But I was gonna watch, but then you just left before we dealing with things.
No, I wanted
so
to see if the merchant was going to pay us.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to stay and protect, or do y'all want to go today? I don't know how you all want to do things.
I think we can stay a couple of more days. I don't think anybody would mind staying at the capital.
Yeah. It's just good if we can settle up for now, and then we can do. Because there's that cool shop here.
At every capital. All Kreniths.
It's cool.
Yeah. Let me do the maths. And he cast teleport. This guy's out on pain.
And another magical pulse goes off.
And then we just see him fucking hit the ground immediately because there's a barrier around there. Fuck. Forgot. Shit.
No, he's not going to teleport outside the city. He's just going to teleport on the other side of the city. Big thunkus right there.
Nice.
I don't think that a teleport was in self-defense.
Yeah.
No. Who's going to find him?
The teleport.
Well, considering I have locate creature.
You'll just leave the city
Just locate creature.
at the other side of the
It
city.
is. Okay.
Please tell me, take a look at how large the city is. Give me
Close enough.
So locate creature is a mile, yeah?
It's
No.
1,000 feet.
So a little bit less than a mile?
I think a mile's like 5,000.
A mile is 5,280 feet.
So about a fifth of a mile, yeah?
Yeah.
So, you could maybe get a little bit.
That's literally as much
Christ,
as you can
the
get.
palace here is 2 miles
Yeah,
long.
it's not just one building; it's a multitude of buildings, but it symbolizes.
It's 2 miles.
Yeah, it is.
God damn.
Welcome to the largest city in the world, if you don't count one. But
If you don't count one, but that one doesn't exist. What's the largest city in the world?
it's a place where 2 of your party members are from. Mind blowing.
Oh,
It's the size.
of an island.
Yes.
The funny thing is, the city is the island.
Makes sense.
On the island.
Therefore, size of the island.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, you could feasibly, if there was, I'm guessing your travel time would be a little bit slow because people.
A lot of people, yes. It will take you
So,
a
you could
while to get through town.
feasibly get across the city in maybe a day.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's how long it's going to take you. City be big.
CD. B.
question: what do
Okay,
people
what if I
see?
fly?
What do respective people see when such feats? 'Cause I don't even fucking know.
What you all see is Zich more or less opens mouth, bite, and it's more or less it's a not loud, but it's very visible to the creature that he's drinking, visible from the creature as you see it slowly get drained of all of its fluids, and it raisins and
Raising cows.
falls to the ground. Just nothing.
I feel like that meat might be a bit dry.
It's non-edible, more or less, unless like you really like
It's
tough.
jerky.
It's not even jerky.
I just look at it. Yeah.
You could probably like put it in a stew and maybe pray that it might turn into something.
Did we get paid?
That's what we went. So-
Not you. Because you asked like, hey, if I travel with you, what's the payment? Or how much do I owe? I'm like, oh,
I know, but did we stop? Did we pass through the farms on the way there?
yeah.
I would have wanted to stop at the farms.
Hang
for
from a
hours.
chandelier?
Would have dropped you off. You're like, I'm going to the main market, so I'm there. And probably whenever.
Where are you guys going to stay at?
With the carts?
Probably a tavern. We've literally never been here before, so.
I'll just set my familiar with you guys.
You all, the ones that didn't protect, just that being pretty much everyone. Well, literally everyone except for Bart, Ryo, and Visiv. You all get 440 gold pieces.
Ooh.
And we haven't even
Wait, who
delivered the
doesn't get
package
gold?
yet.
I'll say that again, Sitch.
Who doesn't get paid?
Oh, everyone gets paid. So all of you get 440.
That's a few.
Except for Elephant Man.
It's all in Electrum.
No. It's
Yes!
Visiv, you get an extra 50 gold.
Oh.
Oh.
And
What?
Bart gets an extra 200. And Ryo gets an extra 200 for protecting for
So when
literal
that's what-
hours.
Yeah.
Like, that was y'all's full-time job for days.
How much is that in total then?
For you get 640 gold pieces.
Woo!
Bart also gets this. Bart is happy.
How much would the farm people pay me to double their harvest for a year? In a 1 mile, hold on, I think it's a half-mile radius.
So you make one field really good. One small field.
Yeah, half-mile radius for a year.
So a full mile land square.
Full mile diameter circle.
So you would be going to the northeastern part of the city, where the farms actually are. So more or less, you'd be covering one of the main field areas. You know, I don't fucking know. This is not a thing I think of. Fuck me.
It is now. So
Well, how much do you think they make in crop
For
a year?
hold on.
From that small, well, not small, but from that piece of thing.
Actually, I know a little bit about this, but I need to double check on how many miles. Is it 1 square mile? Like, what is?
One circle
A
mile.
circle of radius of a half a mile.
It's a circle that is a mile long.
So that field.
So it's not a square mile, so it's not as large.
It's like this one patch.
Yeah.
So,
Hold on.
so it'd be close to like 400 acres. I'm going to say 300, 400.
The fuck is an acre?
Where you measure land.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get my calculator.
Don't do farm.
It's a lot more than a square mile, for one.
An acre is 43,560 square foot.
That's a lot of feet.
So
Yep.
in 1 square mile,
That's a fetish.
there's 640 acres.
Don't know anyone who has that big of a fetish for feet, but you know.
Well,
Oh yeah, I gave the
I'll
spears,
be
javelins, and
right
shit to the merchant to sell. I don't need them.
And what is the name of the
What the-
spell?
it's plant growth, and I can either cast an action and it's 100-foot square, or I can spend 8 hours casting it and it's a half-mile radius circle. And let me.
So you can either do it for yourself or the village.
When you cast it with 8 hours, you enrich the land. All plants in a half-mile radius centered on a point within range become enriched for 1 year. The plants yield twice the normal amount of food when harvested.
What the fuck does Zephyr Strike do?
So it's just a mile wide circle.
Extra damage and
Pretty much, yeah.
Until the
bonus
spell ends,
action
your movement
dash.
doesn't until the spell ends, your movement doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Well, provoke opportunity attacks. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on a weapon attack roll. The attack deals an extra 1d for force damage. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn. That's
It's good.
that's pretty good. Yeah.
It's good for melee characters. Also good if you're sped up. You could choose your.
It's one of the spells in the magic item for my next character.
Hmm?
Well, one of the things that could come from the magic item.
Haste. Yeah, if you haste on, you could just use that on their free attack action.
The Zephyr Strike is only on yourself.
So someone else hates you.
Get away.
Yeah.
Zephyr Strike is a
good.
really good spell.
Rin, are you still trying to figure out?
I
Yes,
can agree with that.
you're literally asking. I need to know acre-wise. That's the big thing.
And it's not necessarily just good for melee characters because it's on a weapon attack, not a
Mhm.
melee weapon attack. So
Yeah, those work. It's fucking awesome. It's a really good spell.
Even no, yeah, there's
I can agree.
land. Okay.
I just forgot that it existed because it's only on the ranger spell list.
Mm-hmm.
640 acres.
That's a square mile. This is just a circular mile. It's not as many acres in a circular. Less in circle, more in square.
What's the internal of a shape called?
The area?
Area, yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
If it's a radius, you should like build a sphere of land, like a sphere farm. Like there's a massive sphere that has layers. Plants.
What is? I don't know how.
Are you still doing math?
Yes. Math was not my thing.
What other spells are in?
So I'm gonna say it's 400.
Dark vision. Cast dark vision from this if I get red. Oh.
It's not technically correct, but for simplicity, we can just say a square mile.
What are you doing, Goose?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
What is everyone else
Oh,
doing?
I'm just
Measuring.
I do math.
what's around like what is Zitch doing?
No, what you were
Oh, what I was
doing
measuring?
with the
Oh, yeah.
Delivery package.
why are you measuring?
Just bored.
That's not...
It's a really big like form. It's like 3 miles long.
Red also gives malt earth, produce flame, command,
This doesn't make any sense.
Zephyr
what?
strike, augury.
Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, fine. Go on.
What did augury do?
Augury. That's like you get a good, bad, maybe response from God, from something.
That's the square
Mm-hmm.
square acreage at 3,000. 321,000.
Let's just simplify and just hand him like a number of gold.
It's 321,000 acres.
The thing is, we need to know how much of a field or how many fields he's working.
Yeah, I just told you.
From what?
321,000
331,000 what?
acres.
No,
Yeah.
that's two.
Not how big an acre is.
No, a square mile is 640 acres.
Why does that say square mile? Fuck, I don't want a square mile. God damn.
The thing is, this is a certain like it's just more or less going to be about 400 acres. That's what's going to be affected.
Yeah, but it's like 600. It was like 1 mile to an acre.
Orange
in
is
the area.
Chiltot's
What's it doing
dust. Oh hey, if I get orange, I can class bless as well. Neato. Speak with animals too.
They will give you 100 gold
Acid arrow,
pieces.
scorching ray, major image. Yellow is
'Cause I
infestation,
don't
magic
want
stone.
to do.
Oh, it's because acres is.
They'll give you 100 gold.
That's
False
fucking stupid.
life.
I-
Cloud.
Because I just this goddamn
Blindness,
do math.
deafness.
This isn't my thing.
Well, I'm
Healing
gonna spend 8
spirit.
hours doing that, and then I'm
Lucas.
gonna go to wherever they brought my familiar.
So a dumpster, just randomly insane.
Yeah, you'll just leave it in a dumpster and
I
you'll
just
fucking
shanked him.
leave.
We let it stay alive though. We stunned it, so it stays alive.
Go deliver the package.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you reach, takes you a little bit to find the Adventurers Guild and actually be reaching about 6. You would have gotten here around morning, but just the amount of time it takes for you to get through the city, and it would be around 6 o'clock.
Big city.
For you to find the main Adventurers Guild that actually takes these things, and the guild hall is massive,
Oh,
which is an understatement.
4 foot.
Yes, it's 4 foot big. Find the fucking right paper that has everything on.
Also, Rin, while we're going through the city, could I be looking at the bounty book whilst we go through and just see if I see anyone?
You're going through the bounty book and alright, yeah. You
Yeah,
can.
As we're just going through.
More you don't find anyone. I'll tell you that much already. Well, you would figure most of the time people with bounties on their heads.
Yeah.
Don't
People slip up. People slip up, though.
you don't slip up that bad as in walking inside the capital openly.
Some people are stupid.
That's true. Some people are
Might
stupid.
be why they're in the bounty book. So, you know.
You all are able to get to the Adventurers Guild. Instead, it just takes a long time. But entering inside, it is busy. Very busy compared to every other adventuring guild that you've been in. Even here in Estrangalia. And they welcome you in. You can see that there's multiple receptionists. And as they turn to you like, oh, hello? How can we help you today?
Ram's delivering a package.
Package. Flip through. Oh, alright. Good timing on this one. Alright. He'll just write something down. And, okay. May I see the package?
There you go.
Take it. Make sure he more or less puts his finger on it as it slowly opens. And alright, it is in there. It's in there. Closes it. It's down.
that's the first time someone's actually checked the package was in there.
Yeah.
Most of the time they have a seal. This one has a seal, but it is something that we have to check. This one has a fairly large thing in there.
Alright.
Is important. He'll look at one of the people and can you take that too? Thank you. You see this one of the people pick it up and more or less as they wave to 2 other people that more or less escort them out. And your payment for this? A hefty one actually. as he more or less grabs
gold.
I squint.
a fairly big bag full of coin and just put it down.
Just
Not-
silver.
Not as big as the one that you got paid in MASH, though. You remember the MASH payment? It was actually bigger, and the one in Mama's was bigger than this one too. All right.
How much is?
Oh, 500 plat. Not 500 platinum. It is.
500 platinum. Okay.
Actually, no. I think it actually is.
Is it actually 500
It's 100 platinum. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
100 platinum.
Oh, 500 plant.
Still 100 platinum, which is
getting...
1,000 gold pieces.
Cool.
7.
Good.
Actually,
Everyone
is
except
delivering
so
now.
everyone except the elephants get paid.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 8.
But
I mean, the elephants up our rams. Nor is he was there for the entire trip.
The elephant also joined in as a payment for hitching a ride.
Yep.
So
gold.
So not 8, 7.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's 7.
So 14 gold, 14 plat, 2 gold each, and then change.
That's the wrong character sheet.
I mean, sure, you can put 2 more 14 plat in there. I wouldn't hate it. We can buy some more snacks.
So,
no.
Oh,
so that is. Yeah, I put the change in the party fund, which is.
can I put my 1,000 gold into gold balls?
No. No, you can't.
I would only buy spells.
Sure. Are there any current quests going on?
Say that again. Sorry.
Are there any current quests?
Plenty. Depending. What are you looking to do?
Is there anything on the way to where we're going? I described where we're going.
The Dwarven cities.
Anything in between?
Seems that you already have a package there. It's a straight shot actually. If you stay, are you taking the quickest way, which is by ship? I hope so.
If there's anything, then
I think we're walking.
Well,
Maybe.
then, do you have rings of water walking?
no.
What? I don't think you can walk all the way there.
Yeah, we'll be doing. I mean more on from here to the ship.
Oh, the ship's here. The port's outside of the walls.
What?
And actually, the port's outside of the walls.
Before we just go to the coast.
Yeah, the river takes you to the coast, in which takes you to the open ocean, in which
Yeah,
takes you to the
it's a-
Dwarven cities.
Like a deep river thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That's good.
So
Is there anything along the river then?
Along the river, no. The islands, the cities across there are fairly small. Small in quotation. They're more or less check-ins. Ships coming in and out have to go to those towns to have the military and guard to check the ships and make sure there's nothing contraband-wise coming into the city, and then they go straight to the city, and we check them here. It's a multiple check-in.
Is there anything in the city then?
Oh, plenty of things, depending on what you're willing to do and wanting to do. 1 second. God damn it.
How long are we gonna be planning to stay here?
The merchant asked if he wants us to stay for a bit. We can, and do a couple of bits for a bit of extra money for this job too.
Hmm.
I'm just
I
thinking.
mean, I guess we could do the thing for a bit too.
Yeah. Like, we should have Bart and Royo probably just guard him, knowing that. Must we just do some odd jobs
Yeah.
until he leaves? Or until Savant
I mean,
gets
we could also
antsy and wants to leave to go to see the jobs.
do some shopping ourselves also.
Yeah, we'll do that after this. Are you good on food now?
Oh,
I'm back.
for a bit.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to step away for a moment.
Need to kill anything.
It's fine.
Kill
Ooh,
anything?
the purple one has locate animals in play. Uh-huh.
What are you killing?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Thorn.
Yes, the
Don't
jobs.
use that.
Yeah, jobs in the city.
In the city.
But I
The
said
city.
it really depends on what you're willing to do and what you want to do. What's your preference?
Money.
It's a lot of people's. What are you good at? Nah, I don't want to send you to a job that you can't do.
I can man a ship.
Our descriptors not in the book.
Not everything. Thank you.
Why is that not a thing? Would that be easier to apply jobs to people? They just had
I
description?
can look intimidating.
Muscle, alright.
He does magic. I do magic. That one does magic.
20 cents that. Sure. Yeah.
I mean, he just drugs. It's like,
There's a wooden man who does magic. Then there's an elephant man who can turn into animals.
Okay.
There's a person who likes jumping and stabbing people from the jump. And then there's another one that's like me, but they just build things. But I don't think they do magic yet. No. A lot of us do magic.
Well, magic is a little bit antsy here.
Yeah, know that.
I can also hit someone with a sword.
As said, for you, muscle, if you want to be intimidating and tall, dark, and all that.
Yep.
Gives you permission to be a fucking
I definitely have proficiency.
Oh, did I forget
Okay, so-
about anyone? Was that everyone?
I think that was everyone.
Right.
Oh yeah, then there's one that punches people.
Punches people. Brawler. Alright. There
Oh,
is a fight pit. But,
yeah.
Fight pit. Yeah. It's a bit iffy.
I've been in a
Sometimes
fight
they
pit,
hold
like,
plays.
I think Arch's just gonna slowly get a piece of paper and just write down everyone's skills and abilities, just so she has an actual idea.
So, alright. So you can build things really well. Look into you, Art. You're actually a good conversation.
I make it in
I'm
too
al-
much detail, so it may confuse her a little bit.
I'm also pretty sneaky.
Who isn't, you know?
A lot of people actually.
Yeah.
Bart.
Trash. You can't help that though, you know?
It's not their fault.
Oh, it is.
It's kind of their fault, but also it's not their fault. But
It's a choice they made early in life.
Pointing to you, Art, and Zeke. You two might actually hit it off at the Crafters Plaza.
Probably, yeah.
They might like you. A lot of them are also like you, in the sense of inspired, creating new things all the time.
Okay.
To use it, you might hit it off at tax collectors. People might not like you after you do it, but you get paid good.
So no change.
Yeah.
It's actually a perfect job for you. So
And looks to you, Ryo. Is Ryo there? Are you there? I'm guessing Ryo's there.
Sure.
you got the car.
Yeah, he's starting to get bored of just sitting there and guarding. He likes the money, but he's getting bored.
My friend just sent me this picture, and I had to go and double check it. But
Right.
Okay.
And
oh, it's hilarious how many people are tweeting
Not-
about it.
Not really.
Yeah.
so D&D.
It's more of a who gives a fuck? I don't care.
Yeah, Bill Clinton is so last century. You know.
Not that important. This time.
No, it's funny though.
Very useless.
Why? How is that funny?
It's not funny because we already know. Like,
It's also not funny because who the fuck cares?
So,
For you,
so tax collector.
Tax collector, for you, you young man, pointing at Ryo, you might also join your friend here, pointing at Zitch. Flex the muscles more or less, just show off that you can actually do some harm. If need be, tax collectors don't always have to do that.
he would also be perfect for that job. For reasons.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tax collectors are soulless.
You know,
Yeah, he's got one of the boxes ticked that most people don't have. So, you
what
know,
tick boxes does he have?
no soul.
Oh yeah. So he has no soul.
See-
I'm just kind
See,
of.
Rin said that it didn't affect me emotionally, but to me it did. So
You know what's
here we are.
fun? You
Yeah,
know
so Ryo, no soul, box tick. Zitch, everyone dislikes him, box tick. You know, perfect.
Together, we make a pretty good taxman.
I like that she thinks he's just really irritable a lot of the time. Like all the time.
So you
Irritable means he gets angry, not makes other people angry.
Or you know what I
Irritating
fucking
is
mean.
the word you're looking for.
Yeah, irritating. He finds him very irritating. I've
So,
been very
man,
good at
And
making
he
him.
likes you, but also he thinks you're a piece of shit.
where would this tax office be?
It'd be fairly close to the palaces. Actually, really close to what we are.
What's the name of the store that's like a bunch of doors?
Kreniths Emporium.
Kreniths. What's Kreniths? Is there an open in that? I feel like there should be.
yeah, that's important actually. Where is going?
Kreniths is
Why do we-
actually, I'm trying to think where it is.
Why do we need to buy doors?
No, it's not a door. It's like a demi-plane thing. I think that's what
It's a
You'll
demi-plane.
one describes it as.
you'll figure out when we get there. It's more. It's better just to go there.
You'll figure out when you go inside.
Maybe.
There's a chance.
Red Dot is Adventurers Guild. I'll be naming them shortly.
What? Hey, where's the crafting place?
Crafting Center, actually, pretty big area. Crafting Center. That will be orange.
Are there any quests though? Or are you just telling us good places to go in the city?
These are good places to go. Quest-wise, not really.
Okay.
Most jobs here are taken in and out. Whenever they get up, they are taken quickly due to the amount of people here.
Makes sense.
We share books across the city. There are a few other adventuring areas, gathering points. This is one of the larger ones here.
Actually, are there any quests that just popped up outside the city, like close, within like a day or so?
In a day? Most of the time, if it's guarding or like patrolling the streets, like monster wise, the military takes care of that due to this is the capital. A lot of most monsters here don't try to attack, but normally you get the really big dumb ones that want to, like the sandworms. They get dealt with quickly.
Yeah, I met one. Well, we came near one of those ones. That's good.
Was it one of them or one of the babies?
I don't know. The horse was traumatized by it. We didn't see it ourselves.
The horse was alive. It was a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, sandworms, the babies, they're about the size of a two-story building.
Yeah, that's good.
The big mamas, no. Yeah.
Big mamas. No. Ooh, oh. Ooh.
They're big. They're very big. Too
Do
big.
you have a bounty book to hand I can borrow?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. They point towards a fairly large book.
Okay.
But for you pointing at Savant, you might hit it off at the library.
Yeah.
From what it says here, you're a historian of some sort, so...
Fucking nerd. That's all it says.
They don't want to say it. A historian of some
She's
sort.
being polite.
I heard you're some sort of nerd.
We don't like nerds here.
Listen here, I'm not gonna kink
Nerds
shame.
belong in the lockers.
They're perfectly shaped for a reason.
But if they were a smart nerd, they would put a door in the back of the locker so they could just leave at any point.
Kind of fucking lockers have a back that's not against a wall.
Yeah, you build through the wall the opposite side and then make a door that opens to another room.
Then they're not
Yeah, but if
shoving
the
you in
person
the
who-
right locker.
If someone's shoving you in the locker, they should be smart enough to, make sure to restrain you while also putting you in the locker so you can't attempt to get out in the first place.
Good way to have someone not shove you in the locker. Just be big enough that they can't shove you in the locker.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. See, I never had that problem, but I mean,
shoving people in lockers.
if you're using logic, that is what you would probably want to do if you're shoving someone in the locker.
Wait, what?
Well, here's the thing. Then they just put you in like the janitor's closet.
Yeah, well then that's the easier if someone find you. 'Cause
Then
janitor's gonna be
then
real
you
bad
get
for
out
you.
because the janitor's gonna come over there.
So they're gonna want to put you in somewhere secret.
Lock you in an unused classroom.
I mean,
The fuck? All the fucking classrooms get used. What type of place did you go to? They didn't use them.
An area with a shrinking population.
Yeah. A place that used to be a mining town, probably. Seems fairly common in America. We used to mine here, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Just fucking ginormous buildings everywhere, no one using them.
Are you talking about Pulaski?
I'm talking about most of
Yeah.
America. It's the gold rush and other things.
There's large portions of America that are just abandoned.
Pulaski.
Kinda, yeah. There's a fair amount of abandoned places in Alaska.
Yes, Alaska.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah.
I'm gonna go guard the cart by reading my book and just looking around every once in a while. Because we agreed to guard his cart for a couple of days.
We agreed we might do that.
Well, I'll go and do it if no one else will.
Excuse me, could I assume I can't take this bounty book. There's no like copy anywhere or anything.
Not copies, but you can take. Do you have a pen paper or?
Yeah, I was seeing if there was like a copy I could just either purchase or just have.
Due to how everything changes, everything is there isn't a exact copy. If we made a copy, it'd be different by the time we finished it. So.
Yeah, you could probably rotate it out there and just trade.
If you have a copy on you now, just currently. Of
No,
what
it's
it's
a waste of time to make a copy.
Okay.
Sure. It's not.
It is due to, they'll take the, they'll show you in the book, and they'll flip through to a fairly back page, and they'll point to a guy that is that bounty, which a group is like bringing in. All right, that guy. Let me here. Wait. They more or less take him to the front. They more or less fingerprint, thumb being pricked, blood is taken, and more or less you see as the wanted poster in the book slowly, more or less loses the ink. It goes back to normal blank page.
That's what I suspected. But I'm just saying you can have a photocopy and you just copy it each time someone comes in. And give
Photocopy isn't a thing. They have a printing press, but they're not gonna enchant books for random people to take.
No, I'm saying this is what art thinks. I feel like that would be a thing my art's from.
That art just says, just make a photocopy of it, man.
We should have photocopy. Weirdos.
Also, photocopying isn't a thing. It's more or less just magic copying.
Yeah, image copy.
Enough, yeah.
Why you just have an image?
Because we don't want to use as much magic as we can here.
It's a spell called CTRL-V, CTRL-C.
I need to make some spell. Where is the Adventure Guild's main office? Does it have a main office?
Yes, technically. It's less of a main office, more just
First
a
one.
place. Yeah, it's the first. It is. God, where is it? They think I can help. I don't remember. I guess technically, whenever we went by, less of a different name, more of a different ideology. It was in the Northern Isles.
What was the ideology?
Less adventure, more take.
I expect that.
Technically adventure.
I guess it's a form of adventure. I'm okay with that.
Then we shifted ideology into everyone joined to do whatever the fuck. So technically, our home office is in. Oh God, how do you? She just looks at the name, puts on glasses. Junadra.
Never heard of it.
Junadra. Yeah, Junadra.
Junistad?
No. Junladra. There we go. Junladra. I'll take you to the world. There. Pick. Shift pick. Pick.
That's the West of 1 month ago.
Where's the phone? Yes.
Perfect. Oh, sweet. Oh, it's now going to start making.
Where am I going?
To improve the Adventurers Guild.
Northern Isles.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I need to go there just yet. If what they're saying is correct.
That branch office still operational?
Yes, it is.
Cool. What else? Is that all we need here? I can deliver the package.
Yeah.
Go find a place to sleep for tonight, then I don't know, I guess I could be a taxman.
Yeah, we could do that.
Alright.
Are there any good taverns that are like moderately priced?
Oh yeah. You're fairly close to one. Or you could stay here. Well, we dabble as a tavern. But
That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
it's up to you.
Yeah, well, I guess we can stay here tonight if everyone's okay with that.
Oh,
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
For everyone, it'd be 5 silver each for the night. Oh. Do y'all want separate rooms or one group room?
I don't really mind either way.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Might as well
Whatever.
just get a group room.
It's y'all guys' decision. So.
Group room it is, since nobody else has an opinion.
Okay, so yeah, instead of that, there are 1, 2, 1, 2. Is the elephant staying with you all, or you all mentioned an elephant man?
We?
Did we?
I think you all
Viz
did.
did.
Yeah, there we go.
Did we?
I remember when Viz did.
So we didn't. Okay.
Is he? Looks the art.
As the hawk is just on one of your shoulders.
I mean, he can.
The hawk does a head bob.
I think he wants to. I would like to try and pet the hawk.
the hawk devours your soul.
Doesn't really react all that much.
No. Yeah, I think he wants to come with. Or at least stay the night with us. So, yes, elephant man included. Miss. Ma'am? Is it miss or ma'am?
Ma'am,
Sir.
miss, either.
Okay.
And then be. One of base. But he's massive. It'll be 5 gold.
5 gold for everyone?
We're going to have to move one of the larger beds into the room, but yes.
5 gold.
5 gold rings.
Out of the party loot.
Yeah.
What is
Oh.
that for?
Bum, bum, bum.
It's just every now and then one of you speaks up. It's like, oh yeah, I'll pay for it. Sure. Sure, you can pay for it. That's great.
Save a little cash on the party phone.
What's the point of
It's
having
just
money?
like, yeah, whatever. I can pay for it tonight. It doesn't matter. It's not much gold.
Well, that's rude.
That's what a not wizard would say.
Yeah.
I'm not a wizard.
Yeah. So that's what rooms dealt with. Do you want to go to the fun place?
Kreniths? Yeah, sure. Oh, what time is it?
At this point, yeah, it's
7,
like 6:37. Yeah.
7.
Yeah, we can stop by Kreniths.
It's open at like it's open 24/7 though, right? It's like a demi plane. So.
More or less, yeah.
Excuse me. What times do the doors close there?
Oh, Kreniths? Well, they...
No. In the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, yeah, we're open all the time.
So 24/7.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, let's get a camera.
We have revolving shifts. We have a large enough staff for that.
Oh, I just wasn't sure. I assumed that so, but I just wasn't sure.
Confirmation is always nice.
Not surprised. Savant, are you coming to the thing with us?
Kreniths? Sure.
Oh,
It's really neat, Viz.
Savant, you're good at remembering things, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to go through this bounty book and memorize all the faces, and then just when you're on your post?
I don't have keen mind.
I thought you did.
Why don't you have keen mind?
Because my intelligence was already at 20 when I decided to pick a feat.
You can get it again.
And observant allowed me to increase my wisdom.
True. So yeah.
I feel like you aren't. I feel like you just aren't that observant, though.
Perhaps.
When I'm not reading a book, I am.
Passive. You. Just when you are reading a book, your passive is active.
Exactly.
So it's always active because he's always reading a book and then does nothing about it.
But it's always active because it's passive, so it's always active. What passive means.
So, you all, after leaving the Adventurers Guild, go to Kreniths Magic Emporium.
Oh. And what time do I show back up? To get back to them, I would have wild shaped and flown.
Okay.
Like a bird.
A chicken.
No. The second wild shape will be as a duck, so when I waddle up to them, it's as a duck.
Oh,
I
no.
speak to it in some duck.
Actually, by God.
The one time. Finally useful.
By some strange coincidence, this man actually knows some motherfucking duck.
I put together half, butchered sentences. Asking if he's killed any crabs recently. to progress the war.
I know crabs aren't insects, but does giant insect work on crabs? Can I throw a giant crab at Savant?
No, it doesn't work on crabs.
Yet.
Okay, but what CR is a giant crab?
Started choking.
Let me look.
Yeah.
CR 1/8. I can turn into a giant crab.
Put that in for a note for later to freak out Savant.
They're coming, and they're growing stronger.
They found me. No.
The one place where I didn't.
But what
think
are
they'd show
Savant's
up.
opinions on scorpions? They're basically just like tailed crabs.
Not crabs. They don't walk sideways.
They don't have as many legs, so
What about spider crabs?
they're spiders.
They are crabs.
What about king crab?
Death.
It's just sustenance, really.
I'm just talking about in terms of flavor.
Never tried.
Well, Savant has no opinion on their flavor.
Yet.
I cast conjure animals and conjure crabs. I can conjure 8 giant crabs.
But what about normal crabs?
Also 8 normal crabs because the lowest is CR 1/8 and giant crabs are 1/8, normal crabs are 0.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I started beating them with a stick.
Could we modify that rid so he can summon more crabs?
So,
I can. What about
Kreniths,
swarm
yeah?
crabs?
Yeah, so he gets to the shop.
Hmm.
Does he return before we get to the shop?
It would be more or less he'd be reaching the Adventurers Guild whenever you reach the shop. So
Yeah,
he's
that's
just a little bit.
Well, I'm
behind
just
you.
going to wherever the familiar is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's going
so.
to earlier, so he would just meet up with us then. Would he get to us before we go in the shop though?
No, he would not.
So the bird just disappears.
Yeah, for you, your senses just break away because the bird's gone.
Yeah, but I know where the shop is.
You would be.
You know
able to...
where it disconnects?
You have the last known location of bird.
Okay, now that we got rid of him, let's run. Just runs outside and takes the direction. No. Oh, why am I in the tavern?
I found a frog
I want to go there eventually.
I found a frog peon, which is a combination of a frog and a scorpion.
Okay, there you go. Elephant's gonna be a little bit later coming in, and Visive is right there.
Whoa!
Bar is also with him.
Yeah, it's real neat, Viz. Alright, you got the doors.
Whoa!
Yeah.
It's like getting the wind sucked out of you.
I don't have any wind.
The air, the oxygen, the air in your lungs.
The carbon dioxide and various other gases.
Yeah, but that's not. It's not wind. It's air.
I feel like kobolds like how they are because instead of oxygen, they use carbon dioxide to breathe.
No, they don't.
It'll be
don't think
funnier
that's a-
because it's a lot less efficient. That's why they're slow.
But kobolds are fast.
In the head. What?
Kobolds are actually fairly smart.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but
Folks have no use.
They're just kobolds.
they're kobolds.
Sorry, I
Fair.
heard fodder.
Yeah.
Who?
You're not my father.
Fair.
You're a fucking wood person. You're wood, actually.
You're no busy piece of tree.
So I feel like
Silence tree.
What
I feel like-
type? What type of wood is he made out of?
crisp oak.
It would be.
Hickory.
It'd be
man,
iron oak.
hickory.
Is what he'd be.
It'd be
made
what?
out of. Iron oak, a more sturdy iron or
Well,
more
it's probably-
sturdy oak.
Probably
A
just iron wood.
wise
It's
and
fairly basic.
sturdy- A wise and sturdy oak tree.
Basic model.
More or less.
I wouldn't go too far. Saying
It's canon now. He's a tree.
He was
Tree.
an
power.
awakened ent. An awakened tree which they slowly worked down.
They
to look
carved
like a
the
person.
tree.
Yeah.
He's an awakened shrub. Man, Zatchbel manga is pretty good.
Sure.
I doubt it, but yeah.
So,
First off, So
Well,
we should take,
Like, unironically, the artwork is pretty good.
so we should take Biz to the ninth level first.
Yeah, it's a cookie.
don't worry. Oh yeah, the cookie. Well, I'm just gonna pop by the class drop here. Meet you.
Strange.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I want some alcoholic cotton candy.
Well, it's cotton candy.
Not really.
Question.
Don't worry about it.
It's like
So light told
sugar
us by the Illuminati.
air. I don't know how to describe it.
Sugar.
It's sugar.
Sugar.
But yeah,
So wet sugar.
what are we doing here first? Are we gonna do the soul cookies or
Yeah, so
the last drop? Who's going? If is anyone going with him? The last drop.
Savant has no.
Maybe like 5 minutes.
Realize I did them.
Trees don't drink.
Hold on, have you seen Crab Fight on Steam? I want to play it so bad, but I don't want to buy it because I don't have money.
So you want to buy
Crab
it? with
Fight?
no money.
I want to buy it, but I don't have the money.
How much is it? Like $18 since it's on sale?
It's $18 right now,
What are we talking about?
and I have money, but
You
that's
not being here,
college tuition money, so I'm not touching it.
doing your job.
Yeah.
Silence tree.
Is everyone going to see the Devil Man?
Is it just going to the last drop?
Except for Zitch.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
Brad's
important's
gonna go
going to.
masturbate.
I think.
From now on, you're Metal Man and Tree.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to work up.
Well, no, it's Art the Metal Man
money.
and Tree.
Payment due for those things.
For what things?
Don't worry about it. So yeah, as you reach the 9th level,
Oh well.
We brought a guest.
Visiv, you see a tiefling man behind the counter.
Hello.
Just in an apron. And you see as he pulls out from a massive oven a fresh batch of cookies.
Nothing
Hello.
but an apron.
He's wearing underclothes. They're very loose and some torn a little bit. It's like his late night, no one comes in. Like I'm the only
It's
person
just
home
Jamie's.
type of clothes, more or less. I'm the only person home kind of clothes, and I don't care how I look because these clothes are comfortable. And he looks over and like, oh, looks at everyone. Like, I remember some of you.
Hello.
Hello, tiny little thing.
Yes.
Made of small.
Well, it's been a long time since I've seen your faces.
Yeah. We just got to this location. Insert location.
Alpha. Huh. Oh. Didn't know you all would go to Estrangalia. I thought some of you were spellcasters.
Yeah, found that when we got here. Not well, pretty soon before we got here. But
Alright. This is a weird one.
anything so far is Savant grew some weird nails, and that's pretty much it. So.
Oh. Well. It's different.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, what you all needing?
Ryo dies.
Good.
We're here to get the free cookie.
Mm.
Free cookie.
So Visiv is on a quest to find food that she doesn't like,
Oh, you'll love the cookies, though.
but you never know. So
And they're kind of tempting to me. Well,
Shh.
what's your flavor, kid? What you like?
What's a cookie?
Ooh. You like chocolate?
Have you like a tasting platter?
I have had chocolate, and I like chocolate.
Alright.
Chocolate's good.
I got a small platter of the non really good ones, but he'll walk over and he'll pull out like have you
So they're like they're the ones that he tests the oven on, like
Actual cookies.
yeah, these are normal actual cookies.
Yeah, just normal cookies. It's the test batch,
Yeah, just to see which one you like.
to see if the oven is ready.
Before he
Yeah.
adds the soul
Yeah.
splendor.
But also it's a good tasting platter for people to figure out what cookie they like, so then you can give them the soul cookie they like, rather than just a random one.
Well, due to the amount of different flavors of cookies, we got like a. Do y'all want some cookies too? Oh, fuck it.
All out of glint.
Oh fuck. Well, it doesn't matter. Do y'all still want cookies? I got normal cookies.
I can't taste normal.
Oh, you really need to get that sorted out.
You can't taste? I feel bad for you.
Yeah.
I taste the chocolate cookie.
He more or less pulls out a platter of like 15 different types of cookies. They're small too. Like they're very small. For you, they're like the normal size cookie, but for anyone else, they're small.
Yes, well.
Any type of cookie you can think of, my man. I'm not a cookie guy.
So is there one Fizz does not like?
I like oatmeal raisin. That's me.
Is there a cookie type that Fizz doesn't like?
No.
Yeah.
Here, wait.
Even though Viz hasn't tasted them, me as a player, I'll say no, there's not a cookie Viz doesn't like.
So
this is a quest that will never be filled.
he gives you.
But it's the journey that counts.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll give you I'll list off the types of fucking cookie that he'll give you. Macarons. Macaroons? Oh.
Or a biscuit.
Macaroni.
Sure.
Chocolate chip. Butter cookie. Snickerdoodle. Sugar cookie. Peanut butter cookie. Gingerbread cookie. Oatmeal raisin.
Sugar cookie?
Sugar cookie.
Isn't this just a cookie?
Americans call anything that is a biscuit a cookie because they're idiots.
Shortbread, which is technically a cookie.
It's a biscuit.
Technically a cookie.
They're all biscuits.
It's cookie.
Cookie.
I looked up cookie types.
Cookie is a type of biscuit.
There you go. Chocolate brownie. Technically a cookie. Don't question it. And almond biscuit cookies.
Yeah,
My favorite, oatmeal raisin.
So what I've learned is that he bakes biscuits. Okay.
Sorry,
He
you're
bakes
Greek.
scones.
Viz, because for Viz, they're normal sized cookies.
Biscuits, yeah.
Biscuits, whatever.
They're cookies.
She's just gonna take like 1/4 of
No?
one of them, like splits them in two, and then splits one of the twos into a fourth, and tastes every one of them. Sure, she doesn't get full, so she can taste all of them. I like the chocolate one a lot. Chocolate's good. I like chocolate.
Is that the double chocolate or the triple chocolate?
That's normal chocolate.
Oh, boring.
I only do the normal chocolate. I don't do triple or doubles.
Why not?
And the tasting better. Well, because again, it take a lot of chocolate to do those. Chocolate costs a lot.
So?
It is pretty expensive.
I have to buy these things.
Sure.
I don't magically summon them. From hell. What?
Just a cookie demon.
As he
He's
sticks
a-
as he slowly sticks a cookie in his mouth whenever he says "from hell."
Does he question when he turns? Does he have blue fur?
What?
Is he the Cookie Monster?
No.
He's just a Cookie Monster demon.
Is that a beast that I can wild shape into?
No, it's not.
You
It's a
can't.
monstrosity,
Doesn't exist.
not a
But
beast.
what if I wild shape into a bear with blue fur?
It'd be a blue
Or
fur
maybe
bear.
Close
a
enough.
very rare type of gorilla.
So, like, do that, the X-Men. Beast. Got it.
Yeah.
You are now Beast. Oh.
How does it make you
Just
feel
become
that you're
Beast and just
X-Men?
eat cookies. There you go.
Do this. Do the ones with souls cause like taste different?
They taste
Tastes like souls.
oh so much better.
Even I could taste. And I can't taste things.
That's real weird.
So you're saying you don't want one?
Me? No, I want one. Hell, I tried
Are
blood.
these soul cookies just drugs?
No.
You get a free sample, and then you're
No.
hooked for life.
No.
If you're on drugs, that's next door. Idiot.
Yeah.
And then also next door. Both sides, basically, of drugs.
More or less.
Isn't that right, Zitch?
Yeah.
So yeah, can we get like a batch of cookies?
Normal cookies or soul cookies?
So,
It'll cost you a pretty penny, but yeah.
how pretty?
Do you want like any major effects, or do you just want the flavor?
Yes.
Flavor?
Can I have the free one? I wanna know what it tastes like.
One free soul cookie. What type of cookie?
The one with the little chocolate bits.
Well, chocolate bits. Chocolate chip. Alright. You'll reach into like a glass container that you can see and pull out a single chocolate chip cookie. This cookie, massive. So it's a normal person cookie. Yes. Like, there
And
you
each
go.
one is 100 gold.
More or less. You're not wrong.
This holds it in two hands and takes a bite.
It is the best thing you've ever eaten. Due to you like sweets. That's one thing. But also it's like the just the best. It's the best.
It's enchanted to make you think it's good, and it actually just tastes like bones. Depending on who you are, it might be pretty good.
Well, taste is just another sense.
Question: if you're good alignment, do they taste bad?
No. Tastes great.
But if you're evil alignment, do they taste better?
They taste pretty good. The thing is, no matter what, they taste great. But once you figure out that they have souls in them, that's whenever your brain might say, it probably isn't that good. You're eating soul.
Or any part of it?
That kind of puts people off or something.
This takes a full like
Oh,
mouthful
actually,
of the
question.
cookie, but it's there's still cookie left.
Do you have any souls in stock to replace someone's soul?
What do you mean?
One of Ryo got his. He traded his soul for a location of an item.
Right.
Yeah.
We also learned it's not a devil or anything inside that gauntlet.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a dude.
Oh.
Apparently,
Felt like a devil.
He's pretending to be a devil.
Oh, that's wild.
I think it's a family thing. So.
There's ways to do it. It's not good for him. Due
Okay.
to whoever's soul I put in him might want to take control.
Oh, so we need his soul.
Host bodies. You don't want to mix bodies.
Could you get his soul? Is that a thing you
I
can
could
do?
barter for it. Unless the person
But,
really wants to keep it.
The dude is one of those anti god people.
Knights. Really?
Sure.
They're all
Uh,
dead. I thought they were.
No.
That's nice. That's
One's not.
Ooh, that's cool.
Good to get
Knights
right.
or priests. They're more or less anti-clerics. Nice people.
Do you think you could get right soul from him
It
in
depends.
some way?
It depends on if the person doesn't want to. If they want to keep the soul, I can't force them. But if they're willing to take a trade of something, a trade of soul or equivalent, then it's yeah. I'd be able to get into contact with him if I could find out who he is.
I give him a general description. It's the best I can do.
For my time. Don't know that one. I'm old, not too old.
Did Ryan get the name? Did he ever say the name of the
I
dude?
don't remember if Ryo got his name. Ryo's not quick to ask names.
He's not quick to anything, so.
Well,
except punching things.
Now there you go.
Yeah.
And walking and running. That's about it, though.
You can get your Ryo friend in here. Which, since he's not here, we're going to say that he's standing in the corner.
Crying.
Over here. You can get him in here and I can get a full-on description, or if he has the name, that'd be the best. But description-wise...
Question.
Ryo also probably had the best look at him since he got the closest. Since the guy whispered something in his ear.
Yeah. A question, do you get out often?
Not really. I have eyes and he has outside, so I don't have to.
Do you know about the bounty book in the Adventurers Guild?
I know about it.
Do you know people in it?
People that have bounties on them?
Yeah.
And that you would have us hunt down for.
Yeah, that was what I was going to get to.
Not that I know of. I know of the bounty book. I don't know anyone inside. I don't go to the Adventurers Guild. That's not my cup of tea.
Could you send someone there to look in the bounty book and see if anyone connects?
Sure. Most of my mortal friends are dead, so... Except for you all. You all are great.
I'm sure you're like a quasi or something, right?
Was it? What?
I think he means an imp.
Imp. Same thing, pretty much.
No.
Quasit's a little demon thing, so they're bastards.
Yeah, I know.
You punt them like a baby.
Yeah, very funny.
Indeed.
But don't you get given a bunch of them by the dude who owns this place as like lackeys?
Yeah. He's more or less made a deal with the big head, not big head honcho, but a nice lady down there, to just give us a lot of imps. Just a lot of them.
No. Yeah.
So, yeah, nice man.
If you do that,
oh
great.
God.
Because I mean, it just helps each
I
other out.
mean, we could go get like we could go write down on a paper.
Yeah.
And then talk to him.
But I'm assuming the imp will know both at that point, and then just can correspond things easier. I don't want to copy a bunch of faces and names. It's a lot of work. It took me like an hour to do this one.
I could send Send him, but no promises. I said most of the people that I know are. So.
I'm talking about people that you would give us contracts for to get souls.
Oh.
Yes, if there's anyone on the same books that correspond, we could get the bounty for them and then
Two
also
birds for one stone.
Well, you get the bounty, you can collect coins from anyone. Anyone on the bounty list, I guess.
No, but talk about your soul stuff.
Soul stuff.
Remember the people you want us to hunt down for you?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. You all are too small for that. No, I don't want you to die.
The boy mention it.
What if you get stronger? Get older.
Well, we had gotten stronger
We're stronger than that.
enough.
If you mentioned it, like twice as strong.
Yep.
So you came from infants to toddlers.
Pog.
No.
Yeah, he's not a toddler. He's a 6-year-old.
6.5.
After all, we're gonna level this session.
Yeah.
And turn even.
Possibly.
I assume I can't buy anything for 7 glint.
7 glint, not really, no.
Can I buy a cookie?
9 glint, sorry.
I'm on here. You're in the tavern. Yeah, the glint
What's a
thing
glint?
goes-
What's a glint?
it's a soul
Glint
coin.
is, part of soul. Like when you kill someone, you can stab them with this dagger, and I show her the dagger. You can get glint, which is a payment system they have here in this shop exclusively.
There are other soul dealers out there, but not harder to come by.
Interesting. Do they sell soul coins?
Yeah, no, it's an exchange rate.
Okay. How much is it? Like 1 soul coin worth in gold?
Soul coin. No one ever exchanges.
One glint or one soul coin?
A glint soul coin, same thing.
I thought I thought soul coins had a hole sold on them.
No. No. That's a gem. So, alright. He'll more or less duck down behind the counter and pull out like a soul coin. Alright, so these little coins. Best little thing. I'll show you what I do with how to make that little delicious cookie you just had. He sticks the coin inside the dough of the cookie, roll it up into like a ball, flatten it a little bit, like, done. Put it in the oven, cook it. The coin dematerializes, more or less enchants the cookie to taste delicious.
It was pretty good, yeah. Like, good.
So the exchange rate?
Exchange rate wise, each coin, as in, because I don't do glit to gold, but I do gold to glit. I was lazy to do that. I use gold more than glit most of the time. But for me, it's a brain work. It's 100 gold per glit. There we go.
Okay. Potentially, I have an amount of glit that isn't enough. Okay.
Takes a lot, but you can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
So theoretically, I would have 17 glit. Nope, bit more. 18 glit.
There you go. And with Glit, you can
But that's
purchase
all my money.
with a lot of Glit, due to Glit is very partial amounts of soul, put into little coin form, but worth quite a bit, depending on the market. I, with said Glit, can smush all the little bits of soul into one big bit of soul and throw it into you. And have your soul munch it. Like you would truly eat pretty much a soul. And you'd get stronger.
Yeah. You need a minimum of like 500 Glit.
Lit does a cow.
What?
Does
None.
Is a cow
You know, even if it was just like one.
cow is worth none. You need at least 1 CR.
Okay.
If you were a very specific type of warlock, things would be different, but you were not
I know that one as a player.
The cheapest one is a weapon proficiency, which is 500 Glit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It doesn't say anything about stat boost.
You know, stat boosts, yeah. They are a lot more than these.
Yeah, we didn't say. You said it was a thing, but it's like.
It's a thing that he can do.
How much glit would an
Also-
ancient red give you?
Ancient Red for
4 glint. That's it.
4.
It's a few.
I thought it was just however many Glit for its CR,
Yeah.
which
Okay.
means it's a lot better to just find like a bunch of dire wolves than to go fight an ancient red dragon.
Oh, then you also get the red's horde.
Mm-hmm.
What about the direwolf's horde? Bones.
So a bunch of bones.
And some pelt,
Eh. Maybe some
maybe even a
tusks of-
couple of fangs.
It could be about the same amount, depending on what you get price-wise. So,
I guess a pack of dire wolves could have a ancient red's horde.
no, I mean price-wise, you like collect everything they have
Yeah.
potentially for the same
I
amount.
think the ancient reds
It would be a lot.
scales and just the parts you could sell from the dragon would be worth,
That's true.
and then the horde top of that.
But you know, you have to fight an ancient red to do it.
Yeah.
Which I mean, there's one.
There's a few of them out there.
I know of one at least. Off the top of my head, he lives on an island.
So far away.
So most.
What if we go and kill an Archlich? I'm sure he has a.
Yes. An Archlich. Please
Technically,
do.
do we need to kill the creature, or do we need to stab the creature with
Kill
the
it.
glint
Kill
dagger?
it.
Can we not kill it, stab it when it's alive, and just let it leak?
No, that's not how that works. Once you kill it, you have a minute, stab the dagger in, and then it poops out the coins. We've gone over this multiple times.
Yeah, probably. I keep forgetting to do it.
That is your fault.
Yeah.
Me stop.
So the most you can get from one creature is 30, which is either from a Tarask
Yeah.
or the Avatar of Tiamat.
Let's go!
Nobody wants the Tarask.
Let's just breed wyverns.
Yeah.
And kill the wyverns after they lay an egg.
Summon your crabs. Kill them.
The giant crabs will end them.
Also, the 5th edition Tarask, like the not a non-homebrew one is actually pretty easy to kill.
Yeah, a group of what, 4 or 5 fighters
Four-
with bows.
four- 4 fighters with +1 bows, I think.
Mm-hmm. With unlimited
Uh,
arrows. I could do it. On
Doesn't
magic
necessarily need to be unlimited, but a fucking lot.
A few
Like
bags of holding.
a group of 4 fighters with +1 longbows on a magic carpet, flying carpet.
So we're talking
The
about how to kill a dragon?
A
No.
Tarask.
Oh, okay.
It's never been mentioned.
Oh, probably the time we were talking about killing the dragon.
No,
So, what
you're
up,
not here, so
Grin boy?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh. So,
But yeah,
so when you think we are powerful enough, could you keep track of those 2 books and just let us know if anyone corresponds? The bounty book and your book.
Oh, my book's complete.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. If you keep track of both of them when you think we're ready.
Or
Yeah.
give us a copy of your book.
I think what he
It's
meant
more
is
around
that
us.
there probably isn't really anyone in the bounty book that's also in his book, because the people in his book are a lot more dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Also, mine
That's true.
are traitors to a cause.
Yeah,
Or
that might be in the bounty book as well.
they have bounties on them from a different source. As in,
Yeah. But I'm saying if there is, not there is.
talking about the justice guys from that one plane. I'm surprised I don't have a bounty.
He serves Demir's brother, right?
Mm-hmm. Sister. Or no, it's a brother. Yeah, I'm trying to remember because all of them are Vegas shit. But I also can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, no, it's a brother.
He's insane, right?
No, one of the brothers are, yes. That's Kiltre. That's the god of insanity. The one that he works for is the god of currency. Money, money, money. What? Yeah. So, that's it.
Did you know?
Is that everything?
Do you want actually that there are creatures more powerful than a Tarask with an unknown CR, like the mechanical bird.
My God.
Like a crab. It's mislabeled, not a CR0. It did the thing where its CR went so high that it set back to the beginning.
Or Terenzio Casalantern. This fucking child.
So yeah,
Yeah.
anyone want to buy anything here, or are we just visiting?
Here we go,
We were here for the free soul.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if y'all are here for something else, but I just came for the cookie.
Yeah, same.
I came to watch you eat the cookie.
Same.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go have a look around because I haven't been here before.
Yeah. Watch out with the green glow. Don't touch anything on there.
Yo, did the Rat Man get any imps? Because that'll be hilarious if there's
Yeah.
some tainted imps.
He has imps. The imps don't like going there though.
But they don't have a choice though, so
No, they don't.
that's why it sucks being an imp. Just don't die as a bitch when you have a contract with the devil. And be an imp.
Hey, once they hit
You
10...
can, I'm pretty sure you turn into Lemire before you turn into an imp.
Mm-hmm.
Either way,
That's even worse because they're
Mhm.
like
just be
grub
powerful.
people.
Just be powerful when you die. Yeah. So
Or don't make contact with the devil.
Smart.
that's boring.
But there's
Also-
so many good bonuses.
Also too late.
You've not eaten one of my cookies.
Not
Your
for
soul
me.
belongs to me.
Yeah, it's too late for you. You've made contact.
You've eaten
Ah,
one of my
shit.
cookies.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Your soul's mine. It's forfeit.
Yeah.
Oh, well, dang.
Do you have a pamphlet?
Of what?
The contract?
Fucking. Just a perfect
Of my contracts or
Sure.
Savon, I think he was joking.
No, I want a pamphlet.
But for
Even the
what?
Rat Man has a pamphlet.
What do you want a pamphlet for?
I don't know, something to read.
Go get a book. Fucking
I
nerd.
doubt that statement. Because he's currently reading a book, which means if he had a pamphlet, he would then not read that book and read the pamphlet. Not gonna happen. So,
Pamphlets take like 5 minutes.
Anyway, nice meeting you. What's your name, sir?
my name is
Girnor, if yourself a soul
Girnor.
cookie place.
Nice meeting you. My name's
True not
Viziv.
the
Girnor, the baker.
unholy. The unholy baker. Yes.
It was nice meeting you. You're pretty nice. My name's Viziv. Or you can call me Viz if you want.
A pleasure to meet you, Viz. Stop by again, make deals. I make the best deals.
What deals? You haven't offered it any deals.
That's what we need a
most of
pamphlet
you
on.
don't want to sell your soul, do you?
Yeah, no one should do that.
But it's worth it.
It's not.
So
You know it's not.
So
It only benefits you, and you know that.
worth it. It benefits me.
Well, while
and
they're
the higher
while they're
ups.
talking about that, I'm walking out. Gonna to go see a different shop.
You should just get a minor benefit. I don't
Hey, you know what place has a lot of drinks?
minor temporary benefit. Yeah, but it's not called
I don't
bar.
know that yet, and you're not here to tell me.
It's
It's not. Oh yeah, bar. It's fucking Jesus.
the
so
last
strong.
drop.
Yeah, it's not called bar.
White House. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, but I didn't look at the doors. I just followed the people.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the doors now, and I'm starting from this place.
Good choice. Good choice.
Oh, you start on the bottom.
Getting way up.
Alright,
Except
so
I'm not going into the office, because why would I go into someone's office?
That's a rude, you know. Walking into someone's office.
What kind
Oh.
of person does that?
what's your passive perception?
Mine?
14. He tells
It's still 14.
Okay, I can't remember. Okay, so you don't see it. So you walk inside.
Yeah, but I was
Oh,
warned.
gosh.
Yeah.
Is this how Viziv dies?
He was warned not to touch anything.
This is how Viziv dies.
Whenever you walk inside, you are immediately hit with the warmest of green glows as you see a rat just staring at you.
My favorite character.
A rat or a rat man?
It's a rat, just a normal rat, just looking at you. Just
Hello! Let's give a wave.
it holds up a hand, paw, the paw, and just
Legs.
a single wave.
Never seen a rat do that. That's neat.
Just see as it hops off the desk where it was, lands, and just skitters to the next room.
I love that it's this rat, it's just this doorbell.
More or
That's
less.
the entire function of this rat.
This room is a mess, but also not a mess at the same time. I feel like you understand the blessing of organized chaos. Yes, organized chaos. That's more or less what this place is. As after about
so they're like my computer files?
Yes. You would, after about a minute, you would see the rat. No, it's not the same rat. It's a larger rat. As a rat man crests the corner, be like, yes.
Hello.
Hi.
I was looking at all the things. Not touching anything because I was told to not touch anything. Got a lot of stuff here.
Yes, a lot of fun. Good things. What are you looking for?
I like the way you organize them.
Thank you. What are you looking for?
I'm just looking at the whole emporium because I've never been here. It's real neat.
Rob's hands together. No
Where?
less.
What
Start salivating.
do you like to do?
No, that's the next character.
Alright, not yet. Come on, good time. Yeah.
I found out that I do magic, but I've done them for a while. I just found out it was magic.
Okay.
I got a flute. I'm pretty sneaky.
Sneaky. I can work with that. So,
Jesus Christ.
how sneaky do you like to stab? Wild sneak? Or
Famous sneak stab.
I do that sometimes. I'm not that great at it though.
do you want to be better?
Stabbing things better makes them
Better, quicker. Well,
I can see your logic.
Now come with me. We're going downstairs.
Okay. Go downstairs.
Make a constitution save.
Not yet, cause the door's closed. He has the taint door closed that generates all the green.
There was enough complaints where he was told to close the fucking door.
More or less. Possibly.
The one door, can you fucking close it, please?
He leads you past a room where you can see a massive amount of guns. Like, you've seen Art's gun, Zeke's gun, guns like that. just lining the back wall of this one room that you passed.
Wow! These are like the things that the middleman makes.
Middleman.
Metal Man.
What?
Yeah, they're kind of like these things.
Huh. Oh, they look like this. As he just casts minor illusion. It looks like art. Just his
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, they look like that. All right.
I know him. Yep. You keep on walking till he takes you to another back room that wasn't there before. He had to get an extension. As he leads you to another room where it's for blades. He has not a knife room now, more or less. So, as he picks up a dagger, try this. And stab that. As he points to a cow.
Conflicted. I was told to not touch anything, but also I touch it. I take the knife.
As you grab it, it's warm and tingly to the touch.
Wow, that's weird.
Wouldn't it be wisdom?
It feels nice. As you walk over, go ahead and make an attack roll. It's more or less just a dex. It's a dagger, if you have a dagger.
I have a dagger.
Wow.
That hits a cow.
I sneak up to the cow.
Ooh.
Got him.
Just give it a thumbs up as he does
Let's
it.
see if the cow notices. The cow does not notice.
Then I have advantage.
Oh, he's played the game before.
Okay. Yeah, but anyway, I hit the cow.
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage. And roll an
Oh no,
extra.
I have sneak attack, so I guess one of these. Wow.
Go ahead and roll another d6.
Oh wait, no, I don't have. This is the wrong fucking character sheet. God damn it. Why do I have that open still? Boy.
Yeah, that is a question.
So ignore that d6. I guess. Yeah, anyway. And there's another d6. It's a 2.
Ooh. So whenever you stab the cow, it takes the normal damage, and also a d2 of, or a d6 of necrotic. So 2 points of necrotic damage. As you stab it and it goes, falls to the ground, dead.
So it dies like it normally dies.
Ah, good job.
It's a cow.
All right.
Yeah.
Does it feel good? Does it like it works good?
It works pretty good, yeah.
Good.
Never actually tested it.
Why would he?
I want to try one of those things in the last room. Wow, I want to try one of those.
You ever like the crazy grin from any serial killer in any movie?
It's the Joker, got it.
But not to where he's facing you, Visive. It's just that grin pointing towards the door because someone asked to shoot a gun, and it's like, yay! Because people's learned not to shoot his guns. First person forever. So, all right, come with me.
I go with the rat man.
He'll take you to the room, and there is a wide variety of guns, like pistols, long
Go
rifles.
for a pistol because that's the kind of gun that I would imagine this would take.
All right.
Because it's small and easy to carry.
So more or less, you would take one that probably fits you the best, which would be close to a holdout pistol, which is just a very small gun that you could hide pretty much anywhere.
So a bitch pistol.
Bitch pistol.
Yeah.
Alright, so the way you will load these, get a little bit of black powder. But it's my special black powder. And he pours it in to the gun that you're holding. You get this little stick here. Pulls it out of the gun. Packs it in a little bit. It's a single shot. You have to load like normal. Older time pistol. And single round.
Like a pirate pistol.
Yeah, it's a pirate pistol. Alright.
Or you could call it a flintlock pistol.
Flintlock, I couldn't remember the name. Now, fire at the target.
Pew.
This would be just a dex. So, 2d6 since you crit. Alright, and one more d6 for necrotic. So 10 plus 4 for your dice. So you actually put a fairly large-sized hole through the target, which is a cow. But with a target.
You shoot its head off.
The target written on its head, its stomach, and that's about it. And that was fairly large. Thunderboom.
I like this.
Yes,
I like this.
it likes you too. I can see. As he whistles for another cow that slowly walks down. Just, hi.
How does this guy have?
It's more or less he has a bag of tricks, but it's a bag of cows. As one cow dies, it slowly poofs into dust. And another cow more or less is formed. That is his cow situation.
Unlimited power.
If we wanted to, he might send an army.
He just resurrects the cows every time.
But no, that costs too much.
No, you just cast summon animals.
Ah, there you go.
Summon greatest deed.
Summon Greater Sea is a 4th level spell. You could just do that with summon animals. With a 3rd level spell.
Or summon steed.
So
What CR is a cow?
he's clearly a paladin.
Probably 0. Or
I feel like it's probably like
Nine.
1/2.
1/1000th of an 8.
CR 1/4 for cattle.
I want to shoot again.
So
Yeah,
I could
this
summon
time.
I want to shoot again.
3rd level spell.
He's gonna let you reload it this time, and he's shown you how, so you know how. So go ahead, fire again. Fire at will. That's a really good shot.
Looks around for Will.
That ain't so good.
Yeah, it doesn't kill the cow, but you hit the cow and it goes.
Wait, if you attack with a weapon you're unproficient with, do you still add your ability modifier to the damage? I don't remember.
No.
To the attack, that's your proficiency modifier. I feel like
You just remove the proficiency. You still add damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
So it's a
Proficiency.
+4. So it's
still
6 damage.
It looks at you sad.
you hurt the cow.
One more time.
Yes.
You gotta finish the
One
job.
more. on.
Go
That'll
ahead,
hit.
cow.
Yep, that hits. That'll
That
kill
is 10.
So,
Pew.
a shot to the head. Like, roll a con save.
23.
Fight past it. The fumes from the flintlock pistol. He's not just finally getting to you now.
How much?
For this?
Yes. This.
I'm not allowed to sell them anymore.
He thinks.
For a while, apparently.
Because he doesn't know. He's like, how much? It's like,
No one's ever bought them. That's great.
$250.
I'll take it.
Yay.
The first sale he's ever made in his life ever.
Not the first sale. First sale for a gun of this small size. Everyone wants to go big. First time someone's actually wanted to go real small. And more or less, he walks you upstairs, the money, like, alright, so it works with normal gunpowder. But if you want an extra little kick to it, you buy my gunpowder. Gives that little extra tingly whenever it hits someone. They go, they start to decay from the inside out. That's the fun stuff. But I'm gonna throw in 5 free shots. It's kinda like you.
5. Let's see. 5 tank shots.
If you want to,
I'll just call it a flintlock pistol.
All right, it's a holdout flintlock. Normally, if you don't use the taint shot, it's just 1d6 piercing. But if you use a normal, if you do taint shot, it's 2d6. One of them being a proc. And it is very hideable. So in the sense, find it. I think the dagger might have.
How much would you say it weighs, by the way? Just so I can mark that down as well.
It weighs very not much. It weighs about maybe a pound, maybe 2 pounds. Just due to it very small. It's very small. It has the light quality, which strange. So more or less, if you wanted to, you could dual wield them. If you got another.
Light and
And it more or less has all the effects of a handgun.
6. I assume it's piercing.
Yes. Yeah, it is ammunition range 30 or 90. 30/90. Gunpowder loading 1 shot.
Loading 1. Light. Gunpowder.
He's happy. You have made a Ratman's day.
Thank you, and I may see you again.
Wonderful. I will be very happy to see you again.
Global damage modifier, taint shot. An extra D6 from that. Necrotic damage. And yeah, I walk on out.
Alright. Walk out with a gun.
Hey, look, it's Zeke too.
Except I didn't make the gun.
Walks
They
out the
always
Bought
say
it from
the
Rat Man.
They always say the sequels are worse.
You're not wrong.
I'll shoot you.
try. You're not proficient yet, so.
I might still hit. I said I'd shoot him, not that I'd hit.
You'd have to hit to shoot.
I will shoot in his general direction.
There you go.
You'll shoot at me.
But yeah. Well,
It's still a +4 to hit.
yeah, it's actually really good.
Considering he's a wizard, it shouldn't be that hard.
Yield.
While Visiv is shopping, what is everyone else doing? I know what
Guys,
you're
that's
doing.
much what I'm doing.
I know what you're doing.
I messaged you.
Yep. I'm gonna have to. That's some shit I have to tell you in private.
Cool.
That's a lot of
Wow,
stuff.
secret
It's
chat.
a lot easier for me to say it than type it.
And then I have to type it in my notes.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
it doesn't
seems like
matter.
a you problem.
Honestly, it doesn't matter for much longer. That's for real.
Actually, it does, because if your wizard dies, guess who comes back?
Okay.
It does matter.
Who comes back if the wizard dies?
Not
Just
it.
come back to the next character.
Depends on
Rayla
where you
does.
are.
Rayla comes back,
Rayla comes back.
but not in my campaign.
Just jumps. She didn't die. She just fucking got yeeted into a different
She
campaign.
definitely no. She comes back as a revenant again, but in this world, and hates Zich.
So no change.
So I hate myself. I mean,
Yeah.
it's accurate, but don't have to do it like that.
Yeah, it's funny although.
Yeah. So is there anything else? Anyone else doing?
To the library.
Nerd.
What a nerd. Savant goes to the bookshop.
I go to the dude running the shop.
Oh,
Art, where do you go?
Magic.
Magic and
Magic Man!
Or actually go to also the magic show. Alright. So, Savant, as you enter the bookstore, it's as busy as it normally is.
So, not really.
Yep.
There are 2 people.
There's more than that. 6.
I go up to. Always forget his name.
He'll wait.
Negro. Nerd.
Nurgle?
Negro?
Nerve man.
And I ask him how he's doing.
I'm doing well.
And I haven't had a chance to check it out myself, but I tell him I have something he can look at since I'm still preoccupied with learning Giant. And I make it very clear I'm a want it back, but I give him the tome I got from Demir. And I say, you can look at this because I'm still doing something else, but I figured you would enjoy it instead of just sitting in my bag.
The tome you got from who?
Demir, the god of
It was a random person. I know.
The tome. The holy
She
text?
she gave me a book.
Oh yeah, the holy text. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I tell him I haven't checked into it myself, but there might be something interesting here. But I'll come back for it later.
Alright, if I find something of note, I can tell you, or...
I just thought you would appreciate it. I don't expect anything out of it. It's just better than it sitting in my bag, doing nothing. I also tell him that about how Malcor died. I figured I don't think
As
any of
in,
us
you
ever
don't know
told him.
exactly. You don't know exactly how he died. I don't think. Or did you? I don't know. Maybe.
You guys more or less admitted exactly what happened.
Probably. I don't remember. So.
Not you guys, you. Don't put that all of us.
And
I was
that
including Ren in that as the
Okay.
NPC.
and then other than that, I'd probably just leave. Just wanted to give him the little book.
Alright, well, I assume that Malcolm died due to his father has been coming in to collect some money from the sales of Uncle's book. Not a lot, sadly, but... Yeah.
News to me, but
Oh, God's not selling.
I think he's trying to resurrect his son.
oh,
Makes sense, you know, because children are like important to some people.
well. Anyways, it's nice meeting you again, and I leave. That's it. All I wanted.
Alright. There. Then we shift to Art and Bart in the Magic Emporium. At the Eldritch Emporium. And as you all enter, same guy. I'm like, oh shit. How are you all? I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. We're in Alpha? Omega.
Strangolia.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a fan of that place. But
Strange. I don't know why.
Sand place.
Crazy.
the sound gets everywhere. It's coarse.
Yeah. Haven't been able to cast a spell since we got here.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying.
Kinda shit. Well, I don't go there.
Yeah. So we were just driving through basically.
Alright.
Anything new?
Well, actually, I got some things in the thinker. And in the getting made process. Let me find my list of things. Got cool little doodads.
Okay, so my price range currently is like 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. Alright, alright. Anything specific you're looking for?
Not really. No, anything really. Anything at all.
Anything at all. Alright, thanks to himself. I don't know where I don't know. You're not a weapon user. You don't like swords.
I use this.
You use gun. Alright.
Yeah. If you got like attachments or anything for this, that'd be great.
I'm
Didn't
not a gunsmith.
Yeah, didn't think so.
I use an axe if I need to, or I use a ball of fire most of the time. Yeah.
That's about right.
Yeah. Really, all in all, the thing I've been making more weapons lately. Due to didn't see it coming, a war in the center in Western May.
Crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, I didn't see it coming at all.
Oh, crazy.
I've been making not guns. I've been making weapons and all. So they really like that shit. They like strong magic shit, and they're the best seller.
Strange.
Yeah, they're buying in bulk too, so keeps me busy. What are you have these? How many people are you with now? Are they died off? Are they still around?
I think currently we're at 7.
7?
Just gained an elephant man.
Oh, luck's at all.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I got these little communication devices.
Right.
Alright. I don't know if I've already gave you the pitch for these or not. Works over a few miles. I can enchant them to do them a lot longer. I think the max range on them is about 10 miles on them right now. Like a little earring, a little cuff piece. It depends on how you want to do them. I'll enchant whatever. But it's more or less talk to each other. Whatever. And also, these little rocks. Like you tap them to a rock and then you get to talk to people that you tapped.
Okay.
Kind of like the sending spell, but better, but worse at the same time.
How do you mean?
Well, you could talk to only people that you've tapped with the rock. So you get one rock, you tap someone else's rock, and they're not that popular right now, sadly. But
Strange.
hopefully, in time, people will start using them.
Good and a bad thing that a lot of people don't have them.
It's a good thing. It's not a good thing, it's a bad thing. Because I don't get paid as much.
True, but I can clearly envision people just touching stones inappropriately.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, we need to find a way to erase stone touches.
That would be a thing that would be needed.
Block stones, you know.
Just do like a wipe on it every now and then, like a software update, you know.
So get a little disinfectant out one.
A stone blocker instead of a core blocker. That'd be great. But I'm working on those. Those are the big ones.
Yeah, do you have any right now?
The stones or the ring? Or
The stone sounds better.
I got a few of them, yeah. But they're costly. But more so, a little bit more than 1,000, but if you do come across someone with one, it's more or less call them whenever.
Yeah. That's good to know you got them. Anything else?
That's pretty much it. I'm trying to think. That's actually it. I haven't been able to do a lot due to the war. It's been kept keeping me pretty busy.
This war's just annoying.
It's annoying, but it makes so much more.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go deal with the war so this guy can make more shit for us.
It's not my war.
Make more random.
No, we're
shit.
doing it so this guy can make more shit for us.
No, not dealing with the war.
The joke.
I'm good. War's bad, okay?
Okay.
War is profitable.
Very profitable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I would normally buy components, but I haven't been able to craft anything recently.
yeah, especially where you're from, I kind of don't blame you.
No, it's just I was guarding someone, so I was occupied with that instead of traveling.
No, that also would do it.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. How many do I have? Plenty of those. How much were those chalks again? I always forget.
It depends on the chalk. What you looking for?
I can't remember.
Well, it's a little bit. Chalk. Let me grab my paper. One moment.
I do love that you remove links sometimes. It's great. We have a calendar, but we don't have the chalk link anymore.
Alright.
You just keep deleting them for some reason. Doesn't make sense.
Alright, room short cost. So for the 1,000, we get the warm orange and cloudy gray. Warm orange is the transmutation, and cloudy gray is make things in the sky. Well, how much did you say that your max was?
Just over 1,000.
Alright, for 1,500, it opens you up to quite a few more. That being charming pink, bright yellow, alabaster white, and vine green.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, how much you got?
Just under that amount.
Well, fuck it. If you got it, we'll say it's a test drive.
What? You want to give me a sample?
But less sample and more, you pay me what you got and you could have it.
I'd rather not do that.
Alright. So all to you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what are the other things? You might find interesting. The items. 1,000 are the last time you came in. Smart dragon's eyes.
Dragon's eyes?
They're the you swallow it and it gives you dragon wings for a while. It gives you the ability to fly equal to your walking speed for 2 hours. Costly little buggers, but they're not as bad.
Costly? How much is costly?
100. Gives you the
You get-
ability to fly for
How
a
long do you
while.
fly?
2 hours. Not too long, but long enough.
How many do you have?
Not 100. It is 250. My fault.
Okay, that was good.
I was looking at the wrong thing.
What?
Looking at the word and then turning my head to the wrong thing. My brain.
Crazy.
Bacon.
I will take. Uh, 3 of those then.
3 of those already. There you go. Literally that.
Cool.
So we all dead yet?
Nope.
Shame.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be it. Once I get out of this area, I'll be buying more components. So.
Alright.
Is there one of these places in the dwarf cities?
Oh yeah. Oh, plenty.
Like island, like dwarf cities.
I'll say that again.
You know the dwarf city island?
Oh yeah.
Wait, is there an emporium in each of those cities?
Not each of them, but most of them, yeah.
Oh, so that's an exception then to the rule.
What you mean?
Isn't there a new rule that you can't have one? You can only have them in main cities.
Oh, you're talking about this place. I thought you were talking about like Village Brotherhood kind of place.
I know I like this place better. So.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. No, I can't remember which one's there. There's one of them there somewhere. I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be it for now.
Alright.
Yep.
And he'll go on. You would see Bart browsing the weapons.
Strange.
It's crazy. Weapons and armor is what he's browsing. For no reason at all.
Does he pick anything up?
He doesn't pick any. He's still looking whenever you're done. And it's just he's browsing. It's like
He only has a pretty good weapon.
He has a really good weapon, but he's more or less like, these are what we can do for your weapon. Let's make it better, stronger, faster. Same thing with armor. That's what he's looking through. So, do you wait for Bart or do you just go on?
I'll wait for Bart.
Okay, it'll be a little bit because it's like you're walking through. What's your version of Walmart?
Yeah.
Tesco.
Yeah. No, Asda.
Asda.
Walmart owns Asda. Is the thing.
Okay, so it'd be looking through Asda. Just you go there because you have nothing else better to do today.
Yeah.
And that's more or less what Bart's doing. Ryo isn't here. Ryo is. He left to go.
Meditate in the desert.
Yeah, meditate in the desert.
Because he now loves the desert.
It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Alright.
The desert does?
The sand.
Well, we were talking about the desert as a whole.
I'm talking about sand that is of the desert.
Gara?
No.
Gara.
Gar's just a sad boy.
All deserts have sand.
Not anymore.
Sandman from Guardians.
It's a happy
Not the
thought.
Ah.
Gar is the Sandman from the Guardians of the Galaxy movie, right?
I was thinking like the one fucking animated movie, Rise of the Guardians. That's what it was. I knew it had Guardians in it.
Was that the owl one?
No.
Oh, that was the
The
one with Jack
fuck
Frost.
are you talking about?
I don't know. I think there was an animated movie about
Yeah,
owls.
the one with the Russian Santa.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Also, yeah, Savant, what would you do whenever you exited the bookshop?
Die.
I would probably go into the Eldritch.
Alright, so you would walk in probably mid-conversation as Art's talking to the one guy.
I would browse for just general.
Porn.
Oh,
We ain't wrong.
Oh.
What was that for? Oh.
Oh,
Found my secret. Oh no. Oh no,
On
no.
the down low, every time you all enter a city, he goes to a shop and he finds the porn.
Mashed potatoes are just Irish guacamole.
Yeah, basically.
Right. Your point is.
Ren, question.
And doesn't have a point.
Answer.
Said that.
For my new character, can I have a spyglass?
That's 1,000 gold, my dude.
No.
Oh, crazy.
First, why the hell would you need a spyglass? Also, that's
See things
1,000.
far away.
I
Bullshit.
so
So
as
look
part
for
of my
people.
I have a navigator's tool set. Do I have a spyglass?
Not with the navigator's tools, because,
It's you have like a sextant?
yeah, a spyglass is... No. Navigator's tools would be a lot more.
Ren,
Yes, such.
it's to
No.
look for guy.
No, it's not.
I don't have locate
It's so you
creature
could
or
sell it.
anything like
It's
that.
so you could sell it so you can get more shit.
Well, Sage, I tried.
Sage, do you also have one on your character sheet? Get rid of it.
Yeah.
You don't. Makes no sense for you to have one either.
I stole it.
No. No.
Could I
Bad.
have stolen it?
Bad. You feel like bullshit. Your character wouldn't steal anything. You're just like a little bean pie. Fucking won't steal shit.
My character would steal shit.
Yes, yours would.
Can I have a map?
A map of what?
The world.
You can have a world map. That's easy enough.
Can I have a map of Dragon Mascus?
Yes.
Can I have
How about a
both?
map of the dwarf planet?
No.
About a map of all maps.
Could I have a map of locations where I could find maps?
No.
Oh.
Gotta ask the map maker for the map about maps.
If only we knew one, you know. If
Yeah.
only.
Well, I mean, there's different types of maps. You could have a map about maps. It's a formatting thing.
Full mapping.
Oh my god. That hurt.
Oh, it's your fault for feeling things.
God.
So is anyone else doing anything?
That was...
Wait, did I actually even put the spyglass into my character sheet? Okay, I did. I'm just fucking blind. There it is.
You wanted to, you just didn't. For once.
No, I did, but I got rid of it now because Vin said that I need to do that.
Crazy.
Could I have a map?
No.
Oh.
Also, at this point, after all of this has happened, Elephant Man, you would finally reach the building that you've probably never have gone into.
I don't have to shop for anything though.
Yeah, you don't have to. And
We can go inside and wait in the hallway.
I.e., I'm poor as fuck.
Yeah.
But you would walk in, and then you would see Ryo here, but cut up in a ball in the corner. So
I would.
Would
have,
you see Visiv walking out of the?
No.
I
No,
see.
'cause
I
I don't want to
see.
miss it.
I
Like
remembered.
it. Does it? How big is the building?
It's actually not that big. It's a fairly small
6 inches?
building. It's not that big.
Well, I don't have thumbs at the moment, so I can't open the door.
why not?
I'm pretty sure you do have thumbs.
He's a bird.
Not at the moment.
Oh, he's a bird.
Squawk.
You can choose to not be a bird.
But I don't choose to not be a bird. Okay.
So you just wait for someone to go inside?
I don't want to miss you guys. And my bird, my other bird, I'm still not connected to, so I assume you're still inside. And that it's in a different dimension and that shit's whack.
Did it get pooped?
So I would rather just stand outside and watch the door so I don't miss people.
Alright. Yeah,
Doesn't
I'm
also
gonna
learn
people-
there's a
I'm gonna
back
people watch-
entrance.
I'm gonna people watch on top of a roof across the street menacingly as a duck.
I remembered
And then attack
as
them
I
with-
said what I said. And I was like, oh yeah, no, you want to do that. I forgot. But
Come on, run extreme ridiculous.
so you
Top
browse.
I just want to see if they're there. I'm gonna have to go somewhere more specialized.
What are you looking for?
Who is they?
Runes.
You do not find runes here. Rune magic is not a massively known thing, so it would not be in the mage place here. Rune magic ain't a thing.
And then
It's
since
the
I
whole reason
noticed-
we're going to the fucking dwarf place.
I don't know why we're to the place when I've never wanted to.
Because there's
Package.
runes there.
But literally going for runes.
And also we're going there because we have a delivery there.
Yeah, delivery is the real reason. To be honest, more important.
I've learned somewhere else where I can get a master rune scribe to teach
Right,
me.
but we have a package.
Yeah, but don't say
So-
I wanted to go there.
Now, you wanted to go find runes. We're doing that. Just not in the place you thought we would go.
It'll work out for me. Don't say it's because of me.
No?
But as you browse here, you don't see anything visive around this time. You walk out of the store with your brand new toy.
Shoot yourself in the face.
Go and have a peek in here.
A library. A
Yeah,
massive
don't care. Go
library.
walk out.
There are imps everywhere, just flying about.
Better reason to walk out.
Smart. Yes, sir.
Oh, you don't want to make a friend?
Oh, the imp.
Wow, racist.
I like the rat man more.
Racist.
You
Walk on over here then.
You find a dragonborn man, blue scaled dragonborn, just more or less mixing concoctions as he turns
Hello.
his head like, "Hello, how can I help you?"
I'd like to buy a couple of some potions.
You come to the right place. What's health potions? What type? Normal.
Fuck, I can't remember what the. I can never fucking remember
Normal is 50.
the next one.
Greater is like 150. I think it's
No,
greater.
no, I can never remember if greater or superior is better.
Greater is and then superior. Normal, great, superior. Then exterior.
And then just really, really good.
Yeah. A plus plus.
Greater is 44 plus 4, and superior is 84 plus 4. Plus 8. Not plus 4.
One costs 150. One costs 450.
How much is a superior potion of healing?
Superior healing potion. Let me grab my book.
450.
Hush. What page is it on?
I don't fucking know. I just remember.
Shame on you. God.
Same on you.
It's probably pretty early in the
No.
thing because it
I-
has.
I always look at the alphabetical because it's easier.
I just look on 5e tools because it's easier because I can sort.
Thing is, in 5e tools, it doesn't use the magic pricing item.
It doesn't give you any pricing in 5e tools. So.
Ocean of healing. You say superior? Yeah, it's 450.
That's a bit too expensive for me. Greater.
Cheap.
That's 150.
Greater,
2 potions of greater healing.
that's 150. Alright,
300.
there you go.
You know, that much, and potion of superior healing. Like that.
So you buy a potion of superior healing, 2 potions of greater healing.
I don't buy a superior.
Okay, so you buy 2 potions of greater.
Yes.
Alright, is that it?
I'm gonna look. I want to look around a little bit.
Alright, I have a lot of stuff. He'll go back to mixing potions.
I'm gonna look around a little bit, as in I'm gonna have a quick look in 5e tools what kind of potions there are.
Okay,
There are 6
at least.
sometimes.
Fuck is a potion of possibility?
It's a potion.
Oh, it's the one that gives you a luck point. It's a potion that gives you a luck point, basically.
It's a potion of possibility. It's
Oh, that's pretty possible.
crazy.
Oh,
Ho-ho.
But yeah, it's everyone more or less. I don't remember what. There was one thing I was gonna get Bart and I forgot. So
Weapon, armor. So
Bart gets something.
yeah, I see that.
Yeah, you Savant and Art see Bart get a thing. Cause I can't remember what I was going to get him.
Something.
Yeah, it was
So
something of someone.
Something he wants.
Yep.
How much would a potion of maximum power
Potion of what?
be?
How much is a potion of minimum power?
Actually, never mind. I don't want that because this character only has one damaging spell, and that is that wouldn't work great with that. I don't think. Either it'll work really well with that, or it wouldn't work well with that.
Yeah.
Alright.
As in, Ren, I'm gonna ask you: did you read the potion yet?
I
Find
read
it.
it. I have
Okay.
read it.
How would that interact with Call Lightning?
Uh um
Like, would it only do the first one, or would it do all of the one?
Are you talking about what potion is this? The maximum power?
yeah.
Yes.
Look at the wording, because I feel like it just says all
It-
the damage on a spell, which if it doesn't specify that it doesn't do some.
But I still want to ask him first, because he might want to change that.
Yeah.
Because that would also apply to like Witch Bolt.
Who's this Witch Bolt?
Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt, yes. Witch Bolt. The thing is, that's a wonk.
Even if you use that on a Wedge Bolt, it's still shit.
Witch Bolt's bad.
If you're doing a guaranteed, like with a second level slot, that's 24 lightning damage every round. If you use that potion,
Um,
and it was just an
you
example.
know
of
the
a spell
you
that
know
has
the extra damage of casting that spell at a higher level only affects the first, right?
Right. But you're still doing damage over time that's guaranteed.
Except it's not guaranteed because they can just walk 30 feet away from me and then the spell cancels.
It was
Right.
just an example of another spell with subsequent damage rolls.
Heat metal. Now that one.
No,
That's pretty good.
Heat metal's great. Heat metal's the one of the best spells ever. But
Yeah.
But it only works on things that have metal on them.
yeah.
Or are being carried by someone. There's no.
What?
So you could be a monk and just have darts, email through.
Yeah. Or
I
heat
guess.
metal someone in plate mail and slowly watch them.
What if you shoot someone with an arrow and then cast heat metal? Well, cast heat metal first on the arrow and then shoot him into them.
Then they take the damage.
Yeah. If the arrow is metal, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Arrowhead's metal.
Always.
Yeah, not always, but if it is.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what's your ruling?
I'd
Rin?
say it'll only affect the first.
Yeah, then I'm not getting.
Yeah, 'cause if
Then
it's
it's shit.
It's not efficient. Oh god.
It's fair
It's-
that it does that, but I'm still not getting.
it's not shit because there's plenty of spells that
Yeah. I'm not saying that the spell's bad. I'm saying that the potion's no. I'm not saying that the potion's bad. I'm saying the potion's bad for this character.
'cause
Yeah.
it's also significant. Jeez.
You can justify it that way, so it's fine.
Because this character only has one damaging spell. And that's Call Lightning.
Crazy.
Potion of Diminutation. What the fuck is that?
Demutation.
Oh.
Shrink.
Yeah.
Actually knew that one.
I could become tiny.
So no change.
No, I'm small.
No,
I could become tiny.
Wow, you could I'm not gonna make that joke. That would have been bad.
Make it. Do it.
It'd make more sense for the other character from where they come from.
Do it.
No, there's isn't that many potions that are extremely useful.
That's
Well,
offensive to potion.
that's
It's
not. It's also not technically true, but it's personally I like spending my money on things that I'll have forever instead of
It's true.
consumables.
You're wrong, but rude. Jesus.
Potion of giant size.
Potion of normal size for you.
No. When you drink this potion, you become huge.
Doesn't say you.
It
grow
doesn't say
giant.
one bigger. It says you become huge for
Oh,
So
24
you're
hours.
gargantuan
Normal
strength.
But it's also a
size.
legendary, so
So we make you tiny and then feed you to someone, and then you drink that potion.
You'd also have to feed them that potion.
No, because it's on his person. So it'd shrink with him.
Because it makes him tiny. It doesn't shrink all his shit unless it says it shrinks all his shit.
it works like the spell that enlarge reduce.
Yeah.
So
I'm saying someone casts enlarge reduce on producers, and then potion.
yeah,
Explode person.
A kobold at half size is still not bite size.
It might be for a Loxodon.
No.
it might be for a monster that's large size
Yeah.
or bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not buying any more potions. Yeah,
What?
thanks. Later.
Crazy.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure to demean you. Okay.
At this point, where would Art, Savant, and Bart be?
They would
Well-
Bart still be in the magic shop trying to do
Not-
stuff?
When they're
'Cause
leaving,
This
I
point.
left.
I don't think I was. I don't think I took that long.
No. But also, the gun thing took a while. Due to
True.
test fires.
Fair. Pew pew.
Yeah.
Also, stabby stab. Also, the rat's a slow walker. That's the one thing. It's very slow.
Also reloading.
Also, reloading. Learning how to reload is the big thing. The properly reload.
That's an opinion. I just think it's proper reloading.
No, there is.
Shh.
No. Yeah.
Me? What?
Yeah. Hmm.
I zoned out and looked for memes for
No.
like an hour. What's going on?
No.
Savant would have left.
Yeah.
Or what would have you done?
Yeah. Same.
Or you would have left. Bart would have also left. Alright. Visiv, you walk out.
Go to the Eldritch Emporium.
You see a dwarven man and a few imps, just more or less. A few imps, people flying around the store, except for the people walking. No. Dwarf looks down at you and like,
Hello.
howdy. How you doing?
The fuck are you?
I'm doing good. Hello.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
This is the magic shop, right?
Yeah.
I have 1,000 gold to spend.
Alright. What you looking for?
I don't actually really know, because I actually have a lot of things that I only need.
Oh. Well, what do you like doing?
I cast spells with my flute. Ooh, also, I like for you to have a look at the flute.
Alright. I'll take a peek. And
It's a flute.
it's a flute.
Who would have fucking guessed?
It's an
Anything else for you, sir?
It's more or less an instrument of the bards. Pretty nifty little item. It's more or less a magic. It's a magic flute that casts spells.
I knew that much. I've been using it.
I knew that much.
How much?
For about
I
a
want
few
to kind of know how much it's worth.
So you're gonna sell?
No, I'm not gonna sell it. I just want to know how much it's worth. God damn it.
bargaining chip for his life.
Well,
That if I wanted to sell it, I would say, how much would you buy this for?
well, actually, it's a pretty nice item.
I'd give you 4 copper.
I'd give you.
For platinum.
Oh.
He looks at you.
Makes an insight. Who's this person smart?
At least 10,000.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
10,000.
Oh,
It's old. That's the big thing. As in, it's really old. They don't make that anymore. The flute, that is.
For selling it?
You want to sell it?
No.
I'll buy it.
I'm not gonna sell it. Wow, that's a lot of money.
If
A
you'll
lot of
sell it,
shinies.
sell it, I'll buy it.
I'm not going to though. Did
Sure.
wow, that's a lot of money.
Well, all I'm saying, you might be able to convince me to give you more.
I even if it was more, I wouldn't sell it.
What would you
It's-
sell it for, though?
Nothing. There's nothing.
Oh.
40,000
He'll give you nothing.
diamonds.
There's nothing that's worth it.
Really?
What about your life? Draw's weapon.
Well, if
Counterspell.
Stinger. a hive, more or less, is shooken up and imps fly out. My God, thousands of imps swarm the halls.
But I just like you being helpful and doing like all sorts of things.
Well,
So I like utility.
you like the utility, eh? How about
Them jocks.
Alright, I don't care. But if you do want to sell it, I'll buy it. Whenever you do want to, or not, whatever. You got a buyer here. If you'll need to pawn it or sell it. If you're in need of a pinch.
Are they pawn it here? There's a pawn shop?
There is pawn here.
There's a porn shop.
No, this is a pawn shop.
There is
PAWWN.
There is porn here. Also porn. Wicked porn things. But
I
also,
don't
there
mean-
is porn.
Yeah, you got any like just like neat
Kobold.
things that are
Oh.
1,000 gold or below?
Well.
Do you have any potions?
I got plenty of magic items, but I got my own custom magic items. Things that I make, things that I have fun with. I got these little dragon eyes. Sell them for 250 gold pieces, and they give you the ability to fly for 2 hours. Pretty nifty little things. Then you have these eyes of Ender. You throw them, and then you teleport wherever you throw them. Pretty
Oh.
nifty.
How much are those?
100 gold pieces.
I love Minecraft, boys.
If you're one of the nature lovers, we have gardener's matches. More or less, you stick it in the ground and it grows a tree. It's a weird one, but it was a requested item, and I've sold more than I think I would have thought. But fucking hippies.
If I own some land, I would maybe get one of those, but I don't, so I'm not going to.
We have Eldritch Flower. It's more or less a flower that shoots arcane energy. Pretty nifty. More or less it shoots Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Mind blowing. And for 1,000, I have my lovely little rune chalks. Got cloudy gray and warm orange. More or less, they are items that can. Say the gray can make things in the clouds, make messages in the clouds, and so on. And warm orange transmutes the area of which what you draw into different materials. Some could be wood, rock, iron, dirt. Up to you.
Rin, can you send me a thing where I can look at the chalks?
Yeah. Do you also not delete that thing when you send it, Ren?
Nope. I'll send it to Sage. There you go.
And then delete it randomly in a week.
Yeah, well. Just in case.
Just in case you want to buy it and see what it does.
The cloudy gray was one of them, right?
Very bottom, yeah. Cloudy gray, warm orange. You want the best one, that is royal purple, but it is 3,000.
Royal purple is a real neat color.
Royal purple is a real neat.
It's just purple.
I like purple.
Royal purple chalk, the best chalk. Do you want resistance and also +1 to AC? Pretty good. You have to use a shield though.
Which was to go in with us here up on the bar. The Marseuse, and maybe the green place.
As an action, you can use this chalk to draw a simple symbol. A creature using the chalk must have at least an intelligence of 10 to draw the symbol. You can draw up to 20 symbols with this chalk before it's completely used. Draw on shield.
And also
+1 AC while using shield. Or if you draw it on armor, it gives a specific type of resistance. That's neat. and very good. But I don't have the money for it. Dun, dun, dun.
That's the thing.
Anything else?
Not in your price range, sadly.
Yeah, thought so. I might
Sad-
come back for that purple one at some point, though.
Alright. Lovely. That's also...
Good day to you. Later.
Alright, good night. Good day. Have fun.
Goodbye. Bye.
Goodbye.
Waving as I go through the door.
And the weird sucking feeling in the...
Next store.
As you enter the general store, it is the literal layout of a general store.
Oh.
And you just see the guy, like the most average looking guy, just looks at you and like, hello, how can I help you?
Hello. I'm just looking around, see what all the places are. First time here.
Well, this is the general store. It is a general store. Yep. Nothing.
Okay, bye. Here.
Sigh of relief.
Thank God, no one actually wants to come to my store for things.
He's happy that no one wants to go there. He's like, thank God.
He only likes a certain kind of person.
Certain group of people that he works for.
Definitely just a general store.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forgot criminal organizations existed.
He only likes customers that are made out of wood.
Actually, no. But
next door.
He only likes dryads.
Now, also that not only, but he likes them.
It's a skink.
It's a kink.
Spriggans.
It's one of.
So he's into ents.
Less ent, because ents are normally men. What have you found a woman in?
It's called Dryad. 3 people.
So, next door.
As you enter a man's burden, you find that it is just a massive blacksmith forge.
Making nails.
Make a nail, make a nail. He doesn't fucking make nails, he actually makes good shit. He's finally not making nails because there's actually requisitions out now.
Actually, requests for weapons.
Yeah,
It's almost like there's a war.
a few.
There's about to be a race war as well.
Yeah.
Class
war.
No, race war.
Yeah,
Why
well,
is Ryan
yeah.
inside the wall?
Yes.
No, I'm talking about Savant declaring war on crabs.
Oh, yeah.
It's more of a species war. Genocide of
It's like
Savant.
the Armenian genocide.
Savant gets killed. He's the only Savant.
Yeah, I mean, you think he could oppose crabs?
Do you think many sessions ago I didn't make an entire section on countrywide monsters crabs, and there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different variants of crabs in this?
Can you send me those the Estringalia variants so I can wild shape into them?
No, they're in the sense just less variant, more actual types of crabs that exist in the world. That are some of them are actual monsters.
Where are my duck brethren to fight them?
Your duck brethren have no beef against the crab.
No.
I am currently a duck.
But do you have beef against crab?
I think crab tastes kind of good.
But do you want to genocide them?
Do I get to eat them?
If he kills them all, then he can't have crab.
Yeah, see?
I feel like he won't have beef. He would have crab against crab. So
Well, beef and crab. Just get some surf and turf.
But yeah, you enter a man's burden. As said, it's just this.
Hello.
you
I'm
enter
gonna
that-
make-
that-
I'm gonna found Red Lobster. It's gonna be the restaurant name.
Hello.
Such a really depressed man in there. Oh,
How can I help you?
I'm just looking around. First time here.
All right. Wait. I mean, you've more or less blacksmith. I make weapons, armor, whatever you're looking for. That one.
Nails?
I can make nails, but you're not here. But, you have any request that takes metal? Just ask. I'll see if I can do it.
I'd actually kind of want a rapier.
I got plenty of those. Yeah. They'll point out more or less a barrel that has many different style of rapier.
It's gonna pick one.
Take your pick.
How much does a fucking rapier cost?
It's like
28.
Probably like 25.
It's either 25 or 50. I know it's one of the more pricey ones.
69
25.
gold.
5.
25.
25.
25.
Yeah, it's 25. Hinga dinga dargan.
Here.
I looked in the weapon and armor rules that are in the Roll20.
Mm.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Have a good day. If you
You
need.
just dropped the rapier. Bye bye.
Waves
I
it
give
around.
him the coin, but
I would assume.
Starts waving it around. It's like, goodbye! My new rapier. Yes.
Bye bye.
It'll be
I
right-
have now bought a
Bye.
rapier and a gun.
Yeah. You exit.
Walk over here.
It is a considerable amount cooler in the hallway now that you have noticed. The
Huh.
blacksmithy,
Hmm.
hot as hell.
I wonder why.
But
It's
as you,
almost like there's like
A
really
blacksmith
hot
there.
things there.
Yeah.
Like fire.
Oh,
wow,
That's hot enough to burn melt metal.
he's crazy.
Oh,
As you enter the
what
infernal
happens
print,
first? Does metal burn or melt first?
it melt first, obviously.
Oh yeah, I need to go in there.
As you enter the infernal print, you see a heavily tattooed tiefling. Tattooing someone. As he turns and like, oh, how can I help you?
Hello.
Uh,
I'm just looking around, and first time here.
well, I do tattoos. Do you know what a tattoo is?
No.
Well, come here and I'll show you.
I
As
walk over.
You see that he's doing a more tribal-esque tattoo, like with wood and needle, and just tapping the needle in. Like an
Wood
actual
and needle.
wood and needle, wood, needle, and hammer. More or less.
And
more-
hammer?
And hammer. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Jesus, I don't think
Yeah,
you need a hammer for that.
That's an
Seems like
aggressive
hammer.
tattoo.
hurt.
Is he tattooing one of my kind, or?
They take a long time and they
He's
hurt.
tattooing a Goliath.
Yeah.
Then you would probably need a hammer.
No, you still wouldn't need a hammer.
you need a little
They're rock people.
traditional tattooing. You get like
Basically.
a little thing.
Did
You
they
just,
get bonus AC? What the fuck?
they're rock
Huh.
man.
They should get bonus, I think.
Nah.
But what's he doing? Tattoo?
Yeah, he's more or less the tattoo is a
Fish.
yes, it's a massive goldfish. It's weird. Smith's getting a goldfish tattoo. He's
Massive goldfish the size of his pinky.
the size of Zeke's arm. Size of his pinky. Close. But
Yeah.
this is more or less a tattoo. It's a painting, you could say, on your skin.
Oh, okay. I've seen these kinds of things. I just didn't know what they're called.
As you see, this tiefling is covered head to wing to tail to toe in tattoos. Just yep.
How does that kind of thing work on scales?
Well, it is weird, but more or less it takes a bit of magic. But
Permanent marker.
You just paint each scale individually.
but
Permanent marker.
it's a challenge, but I can do it.
Permanent marker.
Or do you put the needle up at the base of the scale so it colours the entire scale? Because that's definitely how scales work.
It's like spray painting your hedgehog's little spines blue and calling him Sonic.
That's how Sonic was made. Okay.
Huh.
I can do it.
Okay.
It'll just take magic.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go see the rest of the things that I haven't seen yet. I might come back. Goodbye.
Alright. You can see as he finishes the tattoo for this one guy, he adds one final tap into the tattoo as you see the goldfish flicker on the skin and it starts to swim on the guy's back. Just like, there we go. And
It's like the little Maui tattoo in Moana.
kinda, yeah. Is Maui the guy that...
Yeah.
It's the big boy.
The
It's
guy
the
who has
big dude with
tattoos.
tattoos.
Okay. I can't remember.
It's The Rock Johnson.
Oh, that guy.
It's Dwayne.
It's the one
Dwayne.
in the Kenku meme that I sent you.
It's
Oh, okay,
Rock
that guy.
Johnson.
It's the one with tattoos. There you go.
Don't you mean the boulder?
No.
It's the guy who says, "What can I
Rock
say
Johnson now.
except you're welcome."
Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. I remembered whenever you said that one meme
Uh,
you sent me.
I want to turn Dwayne Johnson into a demon and name him the Rock Johnson.
Alright,
Right.
so let me scroll down
Turn him into an
here.
elemental and just call him the Dwayne,
Right.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Alright,
No,
so
screw
kick or
it,
ban.
screw
The
it.
kick or
Rock
ban.
Dwayne Johnson.
Call him Rock.
Yeah,
So-
and inside of him he has a bunch of prisoners.
So, for punishment for that joke, is it a kick or a ban? I don't know. Because,
It was a collective
Please
joke.
end me. Please hire a hitman.
there we go. Alright. And we killed him.
Cool.
Good job, boys. Good job.
I'm so proud of this community.
What community?
I'm hungry. Can I go get food?
No.
No. You bitch.
No.
Finish your peas.
Finish your pea.
Or,
Bee.
or green beans.
So eat the bees. Okay.
It's
I
gonna
want
be
the ice cream.
it's gonna be green beans. You like green beans better than peas, right?
No, peas are superior.
No. No, they're not.
Yeah.
Green beans are better.
No.
But as you enter the last drop, you Zitch. Zitch, you probably are at the tail end of getting the information, or you're just drinking at this point.
Yeah, chilling. Probably found some drinking buddies.
No, it's empty.
You enter as you see a fairly large amount of people in a very large bar.
Doesn't look. Was it a bartender?
The bartender is fucking there, motherfucker. He's just tiny.
He's fucking. No, I said all I see is the bartender.
No, there's a Zitch in there.
Yes, I don't see anything in there.
There's people in there. They're all
There's no-
invisible.
I don't see any people.
Invisible to the mind.
Of course you can't see any people. You're not there. Jesus.
Can I see the bartender?
Yeah.
You're sure he's a person?
I would count him as one.
Can you make the token that's no longer there smaller to like cobalt size?
Why?
Funsies.
Oh, Ria's here.
Would Rhea be here, or would she be at the sanctum? You know.
She's probably drinking away her sorrows right now.
Her plan didn't work at all.
Well, if Rhea is actually here, Zitch would talk to her.
No.
Okay, that's just.
It's someone that looks kind of similar,
Yeah.
but then when you look closer, then they look like almost nothing alike. You know?
Watch out though, because Ryan will just kill you. Then she said you were going to that, so that's how it works.
No?
Yeah.
Who the fuck's this guy? I don't even remember this guy.
Well, let me see. Let me see.
Oh, okay. I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
No,
I haven't seen this dude ever.
Yeah, I didn't send you a picture yet. But it's there. It's there. It exists.
Yeah. This dude, he's sitting here.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's good.
Frogman.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's just a fucking creature just sitting on the table.
It's
There's a fire spirit.
But that no
Then-
one is
and
sitting with anyone else, they're all just alone.
Huh.
Well, there's one of my other characters.
yeah.
Yeah. Surprisingly, these are all characters.
No,
Straight.
no, sorry, Zitch. They don't want you here. They don't like men.
Wow. That's why Herb's allowed.
Yeah, I was about to drag Herb right there. Like, I just opened it up.
You know you can drag from the name, right? You don't have to open the sheet. Oh yes, amazing artwork there.
Why is the token like that?
Because the token was made like that, and they
It's
didn't
bad.
make
Who
tokens.
made that?
What?
Let me find out.
You try and make a kobold monk. Wait,
No,
was he a
just like
monk?
the border.
Check.
Oh, that's just a border you can make on the thing.
Yeah, I know. I hate it.
He's a fire
Good.
monk.
All borders should be circle.
He's
Square.
he's a
Circle's
fire monk.
garbage because basic bitch. So yeah.
Hexagons also. I like the hexagon one. Good.
Anything that isn't circle is good. So
Oh, that guy's
Hold on.
here.
What?
Oh, hey, Parker. We're
I was just
populating the
gonna
bar with
stay out
random
and read
tokens.
until I was actually gonna talk again, and then I saw Rhea, and then I would have just say, "Fuck you, Rhea."
that leaves you.
It's actually a real lookalike.
It's Rena. Thank you very much.
Fuck you, Rhea.
What Rio looks like now.
Are you just putting random tokens on the board to populate the bar?
Yeah,
Yes.
I complained about lack of. So it's just 4. I'm like, is it though?
Alright, I'm gonna go make food while the duck just stands there menacingly,
No,
and
no,
if I'm
no,
not
they
back
also
by the
don't.
time people leave, the duck just follows them
Doesn't that
menacingly.
You don't want to be none of those people's. I tell you right
They
now.
look like fine.
They look like people who
Oh, so you bring up
sacrifice you.
that one, but not mine.
Why would what?
I can bring up yours. That was me doing that.
That's the one I was gonna make a joke about.
Well, this one.
Yeah,
The furry.
it's more of a scaly.
It's scaly. Come on, get it right, folks.
Yes, but knowing the correct terminology would imply I care.
I like how they're over in the table and these people are not there. Or these people.
Well, these people are in a different social group.
Yeah, where's my boy?
I can't find
That's
him.
rude.
I don't think I actually dragged your character on.
Wow.
I do have Joffrey though.
How do you have Joffrey mean?
Because it's a token that I had to drag onto there.
I'm saying he's on the sheet.
I don't have that. This is
could've
the
saved-
same character. This is the same account that I have all the Call of Cthulhu tokens on. That's why this is all here. I never dragged your character onto there via
Wow.
my. I never did it.
I am offended.
It was all you.
So
Move the character to your chair.
yeah, what you just said.
There you go.
Yeah, sure. That works.
It's about right. Fine.
You know, this actually might be like legitimate simulation.
Can you make these ones smaller as well? Because they're also kobolds.
Yeah.
The only person willing to talk to you, which is some fucking asshole.
Some vampire. This is the small table.
No, oops.
We have a familiar stat plot for the thing I sent. We talked about Rin earlier for Bean.
For what?
For Bean. Can I have a familiar stat block for the thing?
I think that's enough people.
That's enough people.
No, wait. We cannot. I can't drag it anymore. Can't. Never mind.
Alright, there you go.
Hello.
It's named weirdly. Hello there. How can I help you?
I'm just looking around the place. First time here.
Well, welcome to the inn. Well, less inn, more tavern.
That's the old one.
Oh, Zitch is over there.
Oh,
Look over.
alright.
Just conversation. Yeah.
Good convo. Well, you all have fun. Weirdo.
Spitting in that one's drink.
Hi again. Hello, Stitch.
Eh.
Who are you talking to?
My name is Nosferatu. Pleasure to meet you,
That's
I'm
a
a
great
werewolf.
voice. That's a great voice. I like that.
Pleasure to meet you, I'm a
It's perfect.
werewolf. Ooh.
You say you're a wow.
Yeah. You can believe me. Look at me. I'm a real nice guy.
Because werewolves are usually good guys, right?
Nosferatu are always good guy.
He looked down like, yeah. Yeah. Very nice guy. Who said that?
It's just one of his internal voices. Like, wait a minute.
I don't remember.
Jeremy, shut up. Yes, it's God form. Yes.
Yeah. Actually makes sense where they come from, which is, the world. Just having fun.
Oh, this is just a detective. Like a noir detective. What the fuck?
You haven't watched any of the Call of Cthulhu episodes on my YouTube channel, have you? Jesus, that hurt. These four lovely gentlemen are from a Call of Cthulhu campaign.
This person was my character.
Also, these
They're-
people are from Call of Cthulhu campaign.
All the ones with the green thing, plus this one.
Strange though.
And this person was rich and had a shotgun that he liked, and that's about it. He was pretty good at shooting with said shotgun.
Yes,
As good as a human can be in that. Pretty much.
So everyone.
Oh, hi, hello. Hi there. I feel like that token should be a ledger.
I mean, you should drag Gordon all those gods. Just sitting on the bar.
It's actually really fucking cool art, by the way.
Sure.
Like that art. I like it. It's really cool.
Yeah, we're into man. Yeah.
So, Serge, what have you been doing?
He's talking,
Yeah.
drinking.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. There's still one more place I haven't been. Also, this place is real neat.
It is.
Like,
You got weird
all
drinks.
these. I got a rapier from the blacksmith man, and then I got this, and I show Zich the gun
Do I recognize gun as bad?
Actually,
from the rat man.
I recognize gun as bad.
Yeah.
Don't shoot that.
Why?
It can kill you.
I shot it 3 times and didn't kill it.
So, yeah,
Yes,
we're
go.
gonna go see a doctor after this. Okay.
3 times the charm.
Yeah.
So. See,
Shoots off.
I'm pretty sure it's safe.
No.
Art has one.
It looks
He's
pretty
fine.
safe to me.
Oh, it's...
Well,
Art has one, and he's been using it a long time,
yeah,
and he's
Art's
fine.
not meat.
Zeke's also had one. He's been using it for a long time too.
I say that.
I want one.
If you ever feel tingly when you shoot it, stop
I
shooting.
tried a knife. That felt tingly.
Okay, we need to get you some jade.
What?
Uh,
What do I need jade? What's jade?
A gem? Jade's a gem, right?
Is it? Who knows?
Pretty sure it's a rock.
I don't know what Jade is.
It's a pretty rock.
But yeah, it's a rock.
All gems are rock.
It's a
but
shiny
not all
rock.
rock
I'll
are
get you a
gems.
gift.
Okay, that sounds great.
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit. Yeet.
Is that you dimension dooring through the door?
And over to the sanctum.
Ah, the best place. As you enter, not for perverts, for people that actually want a nice room.
Perverts.
Or a
Also-
masseuse.
And a masseuse. Or a happy ending. There you go. As you pop in, you see a person, a woman, just like looking down at you. And like,
Hello.
"Oh, hello. How can I help you?
First time in this place. Just looking around,
Well,
seeing all the places.
if you're looking for a room to stay in or a person to massage you,
What's a
or
massage?
Oh, you poor thing. A massage is whenever you have someone push down and work your muscles to where it slowly relaxes them. It's a blessed thing.
How token size?
It really depends on.
Only the DM can change the token size.
Well, I'm looking at an NPC.
That's interesting.
I'm making a familiar.
He would do.
Only a DM can change the token size, and only when it's already on the map.
Yep. At the end, we have multiple different types of appointments. Different types of massages. How old are you? It's just staring at you like.
Thinks for a moment.
11 days.
No.
11 minutes.
I've lived
Wait.
19 years.
And we
Hold
also
on.
have happy endings.
Rin, the thing you sent me has
What's a happy end?
ability also.
I don't know what that means in the context of a massage.
Oh. Oh. I don't know how kobolds age mentally and physically. Are you an adult?
So she asked that question,
Yes,
like, we have happy endings, not even sure if they were legal.
I could make a child,
Why is it
Okay. But
and I could have made a child for things from around at least 10 years. Years.
okay.
Yes.
Yours.
That's legal enough. Happy endings. A lot of people like those, but also a lot of people are degenerates.
What's a degenerate?
Don't worry about it.
Do you know a guy named Zitch?
I don't know a lot of things because I'm from Marsilius.
Well, have you loved
the rest of the
someone
words
very
really, really different.
Alright, happy ending, happy ending. Have you loved someone a lot?
Yes.
Have you ever done the dirty? That's the easiest and simplest.
I can't
way.
remember.
Do you know what it means? Do you know what that means?
I know what that means, but I don't remember if I've done that.
That's the problem.
Uh,
You also have counselling.
we also that's actually Con's potions. He's the
I
doctor.
honestly can't remember.
Well,
I forget things a lot.
then we have that too. It comes with the massage.
Oh.
What memories?
I do want to. I do want to try a massage. I had one of those. I'll be back later.
Oh,
Sometime.
All right.
Walk back to the bar. Hello again.
Hey.
I'm talking to the small person over here.
Hello there.
I'm not over there yet. Such.
Fuck you.
Wait, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm looking at numbers.
The numbers, Mason.
Yes, hello, miss. How can I help you?
I would like a drink.
What type?
Something that'll get me
Fucked up.
drunk.
So fucked up. All right, we can do that.
A hard drink. They call it that here, I think.
Yeah, no, we call it whatever. We have people from everywhere really coming here, so we call it whatever you want. Just something to get you drunk, fucked up. Do you want to be fucked up for a long time or for tonight?
Actually, maybe not. Maybe not completely drunk. I'll probably get a massage later. Whatever that really is.
Okay. So I'm losing you then.
So more like tipsy.
Buzzed.
Shandy?
Not quite drunk.
Buzzed. Alright, we can work with that. One
Absolutely.
drink or multiple
I am
drinks?
saying as I am standing on a stool.
One drink or multiple drinks?
Multiple.
Good. He'll start making you some drinks. You learn. This man's also standing on a stool because he's a gnome. And he makes you a multitude of fun.
I feel like he would just like have a raised like thing, like the whole floor's raised behind the bar.
More or less. The floor immediately from the bar is raised, and then it's more or less a few steps.
Just has a button. Let's move the floor up and down. Just in case he has someone taken over for the day.
This guy leaves.
Bye, John.
Bye. Gotta go back to doing cult things.
Rob's hands together.
More or less.
Oh god, what is that thing?
What thing?
That thing.
That's a dimensional shambler.
Alright.
It'll shift between dimensions, grab you, and shift you back into its dimension, and then kill you. So there will be never body. And unless they abduct you just to tell you a message of stop fucking around. You know.
So still sitting there having a drink.
Yep.
Alright.
With the frog.
Yeah, this is his alternate dimension that he takes people to.
It's one of the many.
He prefers this one because he can drink. So
Get a drink, and then he feeds them to the vampire werewolf. He leaves. You know, everything works.
does he turn blue when he becomes a vampire werewolf?
What do you mean?
Okay. It is that reference, okay.
I feel like this guy would be at this side of the table, since that's there.
Hey, Red, make this thing tiny.
Oh, fuck, I have to get my...
Swishing sign.
Not at your computer.
I'm at my computer.
You
it's
forgot
just-
the magic word.
Please,
No, the magic word.
you bitch. Make it tiny.
Now you can write it.
There you go. And if it was that big, you could.
And it crossed you.
It just is the table. There you go.
Oh!
Wow.
Okay.
I
Slowly
get
but
the
surely,
dinks.
on daiquiris, and he once gives you fruity, really nice drinks, but surprisingly strong after a time. Mainly daiquiris.
Take him and I'm gonna go over here.
So,
Hello
Hey.
there.
Hello again. The rat man was really nice, actually. He seemed friendly.
yeah, he's friendly, alright.
He actually
Cool, friend.
was really nice.
Burning rage.
Hey, it's your fault.
Yeah.
We had to do was read a sign.
Yep.
It's not that difficult.
Visit starts drinking.
You gotta read the warning on the bottom of the door. You know, it's easy. It's
Learn to
really
read that.
easy. Have a passive of 15. I mean, it's your fault.
Also, actually, question: would the passive have been lower for this? Because she's short.
No, it was more excitement that got her. You know, random new dimensional stores. Kinda weird.
Nothing bad happened, so
Yet.
why would there be a warning for a place that doesn't have any bad? So,
How many what?
anything bad? Why would there be a warning for a place that is completely fine?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's good. It's fun then. So everything's fine.
Everything's
Zitch.
also...
Hey Sitch. Have you ever had a massage? Massages? Sus.
You had
Yeah.
my sausage.
Yes, I've had a massage.
Ever had mama sausage?
Why
How
do you
was it?
My muck sausage.
Was actually very relaxing.
Was it at the Emporium place? Like Magnet store?
Takes a slight sip. Yep.
Cool, I'm gonna get one too.
Okay. You do you.
I don't know what's weird. It's getting a massage. Whatever that is.
Just don't take the lax bar.
The what?
They'll give you a little pamphlet thing, and don't take the last one.
The happy ending?
If you want to have a happy ending, you can. I'm not gonna stop you, but
They explain what that
You
is.
know what it
I'm probably not gonna take it.
okay.
Because I'm guessing that costs a lot of money.
It might. I don't know. I haven't had it.
Insight.
Are you gonna roll insight?
Sure. Let's roll. My insight's not extremely good. I rolled real good, but he rolled better.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. You know, just a natural.
It's only a 32.
It's only a little higher.
The vampire werewolf says, well, they could take any form you like, so
Vampire wolf.
It's kind of worth it if you're kind of weird. It's actually really fucking
Are
weird.
you a patron of that establishment?
Are you? Eh.
Fair point. Alright.
Don't get it.
You don't get it?
You don't?
I don't get it.
Anyone you could think of. Literally. Anyone that you could think of.
Parents.
Your parents, if you're into that, looks over
What the fuck?
What's
That's
over
one
at who?
that's one level of his
looks
internal
over
list.
at someone. He looks at a wall and like you can just see the wall shimmer slightly.
Jeremy, not here. Fuck's sake.
Or long lost people. Or anyone.
What about long found people?
Long found people. That works. Said that.
I haven't thought of this before, but what the fuck even is Viz's preference?
Anything you can think of.
We could immediately fade to black.
What?
So you don't have to answer.
Probably
Crazy.
Dragonborn.
Probably.
Dragonborn.
Every kobold's into Dragonborn.
Everyone's into Dragonborn.
No,
Yeah.
they're trash.
Trash characters.
Their abilities are trash.
Great
Yeah,
levels.
But they're trash. Got it. Agreed. Hot trash.
PC Dragonborns. Eh.
No.
In PC Dragonborns, though.
No, all trash.
Half dragons.
There you go. There's a real person right there.
No, Viz's preference is a very large kobold. So, Dragonborn.
So, yeah. Dragonborn.
A scaled up kobold.
Well, scaled up and down at the same time.
Ho ho!
Because they're trash.
Swole bold.
Well,
Yeah.
And the night goes on as drinking.
drinking happens.
Drinking happens.
In time, if you do go to the masseuse, yeah, it really depends the pricing of what you get.
I already know what happens there. So. Get a normal masseuse.
Okay, you just get normal massage.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you
And-
don't take the last box.
Yeah, so it's
Good.
just 10 gold. For one of the best massages ever. But for
She's
you,
doing because she wants to know what a massage is.
yeah,
Just uncomfortable the entire time.
they make you get a little naked. To your
So no change.
to your normal
So
to what you
not-
feel.
No.
comfortable.
So no change.
Have
Have
you
you seen the picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have, but still.
So she takes off her skirt.
And there you go.
And the arm wraps. There you go. Oh, so much change. Did you get my message?
She has a piece of cloth covering the chest area, even though there's not really anything to cover because it's just a shape.
Hmm.
+1. For him to enchant, it would either be, depending. It is the price of the +1 armor, plus the item. So, however,
So it'd be cheaper for him to do mine than to buy a new one.
yeah.
Okay. And I forgot I need to go see the tattoo man.
We'll see the what?
Tattoo man.
Alright, you go see the tattoo man.
Oh, so you see, this doesn't really care about being nude. It's just that she isn't allowed in cities which doesn't have the things on.
Yeah.
So
You learn what a massage is.
great.
Yeah. It is.
This might come back later.
Yeah.
Get another massage. How much is the normal massage worth? Like, how much
10,
does it cost?
just
Yeah.
10 gold. But it is one of
I
the
figured.
best massages.
I remember it was somewhere around there, but
That's only the equivalent of like $500.
it's a very nice massage.
Yeah. It takes a while. The massage is a long time. It's nice. It's very nice.
Also, I've been back
Too
for a while. I
nice.
forgot to unfucking mute myself on Discord.
Nice.
Good job.
I've just been reading.
Also, you go to the tattoo guy.
I ask him if you can teach me how to make magic tattoos.
It'll take a long time. I could do it, but you'll more or less go under my wing for a while because there's no on and off teaching. It takes a long time.
How long?
It took me years.
You're like a pamphlet.
No, it's an art, my friend.
Yeah, man.
That not your name. You've came in here once before. I know you.
Yeah.
But
That was the joke.
in the sense, it's an art form. I have to teach it slowly. It's like becoming a wizard. Or, for me, it was becoming a monk. So
You're a monk?
A monk of the ancient symbols.
Do I have to learn monk stuff?
No.
Okay.
For me, it was a lot easier for me to learn magical tattoos because I already knew them, but in a different way. It just took less time for me. For you, it'll take a hot second.
How long?
A few years.
A few years?
Yes, it takes a long time training.
Yeah, that's good to know. Could we... Is there like a time bubble going?
Is there what?
Like a time bubble we could go and train for 2 years then come back out like a week later?
No. It's not a thing.
Not yet. And then I leave. Yeah, then I'm gonna go downstairs to the green glow.
You go to the green glow?
I invite Bart to join me.
Bart does not want to go there. He knows about the Rat Man because he worked in the city that he was in.
Bart, trust me.
I already know about him. I'm not touching.
Yeah, I wanna show you something.
Sure.
Also, Zeke.
Zeke is willing to go. Zeke does not mind.
Zeke, don't touch anything. You know the rules. Zeke, read that. Point at the pamphlet. I'm not going until you finish reading it.
Okay.
Going.
You go in. There's a rat. Not big rat, but a normal rat. You've seen this rat before. It's like, just looks at you. Just hops down. It skitters.
They tick, tuck. Tick tock. Tick tack tock. Yep. You got a Rebug of Burrow that's semi-indestructible.
After a minute, then he comes back and like, eh? Oh shit. Well,
Oh, sorry. Wrong rat.
Yeah, it was the little rat that eased the doorbell.
Yeah, I forgot.
Like, hey, what'd you say?
How you doing?
Doing
You
all
good?
right? Yeah.
You got Rebug of Burrow that's semi-indestructible.
I got. What are you doing? What are you testing?
Yeah, testing.
What?
Just some new things.
They're making me limit things now.
None of your stuff.
Hey, go down to the gun range.
Yeah, cool.
I'll walk you downstairs. The door is cracked open.
I just give him a look.
He's not looking back at you. He's just walking forward to the gun range. Yeah.
I just close the door before Zeke walks by.
So, alright. He leads you into the gun room, and you could see the massive amount of guns that line the walls. A lot more than his small variety last time you seen him, which was in town. So you didn't see his gun room last time.
New models, I see.
A lot of new models.
Are there ones that don't hurt normal people?
Yes.
Now, you wouldn't lie to me, would you?
No.
Squints at him.
He's actually telling the truth. So
It depends on what ammunition you use, but
There you go. So that's good. That's an improvement.
is it?
For everyone else, yes. Do your people not come in at all?
No, not really. No.
Sure.
There isn't a door down there. So, in Glenwood, there is, but
It's a bit silly. If you try and get one, you get a lot more business.
I know. Try, but just as the amount of clans there, it's not good.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah. So how many cows can you spawn?
Oh, hey, Gabe.
How many cows can I have at once?
Yeah.
10.
Cool. Could I borrow them?
Like outside or?
I know, just in this room. I just want to test a few things on them. It's been a while since I've been able to use anything that I'm good with.
No, go ahead. He just like whistles 10 times as 10 cows walk out.
Oh, finally. I then cast Dragon Breath on my blunderbuss. So, finally. And I just mow half of them down. I just use all of my spells, basically. Use Chaos Bolt.
You gotta get that fix. You gotta. It's literally, I gotta do this.
With the Misty Step and just shoot one cow point blank in the face. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's been so good.
He's grinning.
Oh, so good.
So can I get food?
Spells. So good.
Yeah, you can get food now.
Bart, you want to go?
I don't find it fun just killing random.
You don't have damage spells?
No.
I have. Did.
No, I can heal you.
You can?
That's about it. That's it, really.
Since
I can jump in lightning.
lightning? Wow.
Give me a nap and I can make it lightning, but I have it on fire right now. Cause shit talk.
Okay.
Should be damn unbearable if I.
This is Zeke. You wanna try some guns out?
He's already looking at the guns, and he's looking at the very large ones, as in the cannons. As in
Tick, could you just make sure he doesn't touch any of the bad ones? You know which ones I'm talking about.
Well, freedom of choice.
No. This is my apprentice.
Ah, freedom of choice, like the little one that came in, like this one earlier.
I'm not surprised.
Freedom of choice.
Yeah. Fine. I will make sure he doesn't pick the wrong fucking guns.
You would find out none of them are bad. It's just the ammunition used at this point.
Good to know.
He's gotten better at making them, in the sense. The blunderbuss is still pretty bad due to the amount of shit you have to put into it. But
So he learned, if I don't use these rocks, doesn't do bad things for people.
thing is, if they're actual...
No. He
No, you just use normal materials.
he learned that if I don't use the rocks on them, then people buy them more.
Yeah.
That's why he puts it into the gunpowder now.
Yeah, so he just does ammo instead of actual fucking making a barrel out of a stone like a lunatic.
Lunatic or very effective craftsman. See now.
Both.
Now there you go. It depends on where you're from.
Ugh.
But yeah. It's more or less he has fun shooting.
Yeah.
Because he goes with the fairly large weapons that people of his size should not.
Zeke has money.
Yeah. He isn't going to buy any. Fuck that. Shit
Okay.
costs too much. Stuff
He's got
costs.
quite a bit of money now.
He does. He actually has a good little bit.
Nearly $1,000, right?
Not. Let me double check. How much have you paid him?
He just. I haven't actually paid him at all. He's got paid through. We were giving him money through the quest we've been doing. Have you not been adding that in?
Not yet. No.
Like at all? He's been paid each time. You should give him.
Find his character. You find his character sheet. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have.
Just has 4 gold.
No, I have. He's close to $1,000.
Yep,
Wait, he's not gonna buy much. He's not gonna.
14 plats, alright.
Yes. He has $1,000.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do tell Zeke of the things in the magic shop though, like the dragon's eye and the ender pearls. Stink. Pretty good.
Interested. I might save my money.
Yeah. What do you need? Any material? There's a blacksmith.
Oh no, it's not that. He's one big thing. I have in thought. But I'll take a look. I don't know yet. I don't know what it is, but it's up here. I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. At the same time. Got mad scientist eyes going on.
Good.
Perfect.
Yeah. Going through there. Is that everything that you want to do in the green glow?
Which is everything.
Alright. That is where we're going to end the session as everyone gets done and you all see, as you all exit, a duck staring at you menacingly across the street.
Quack.
Quack, motherfucker.
That is where we are ending. An angry duck.
It is I.
Long
An
session.
angry duck stands outside.
A duck stands outside. Which is a duck.
I don't think I've ever seen a not angry duck, to be honest.
And you're looking at ducks wrong.
It is I, the noble duck of the West. The duck you have been fearing for your entire life. Yes, Rams and Mailing Emporium, I have finally caught up with you. I have been following you since the beginning, and now I have caught you right where you stand.
Just gonna go to the Adventurers Guild.
This duck is talking.
I, noble Duckington, will destroy
Just ignore it, Luke.
Aims the gun at the duck and fires.
Yeah, that works. Have duck lunch.
Delicious.
Except for after my duck HP goes to 0, I just turn back to an elephant man.
No, we have duck lunch.
He gets the aviators out and puts them on like even more delicious.
More flavor!
Gets out the bigger gun. Gets out the elephant gun.
I knew this would come in handy.
I made it 5 days ago. Whenever I seen you. Never thought I'd see one of you here. Delicious. But yeah, no, the session ends.
Pain,
Pain.
despair,
Without love. Pain.
and misery.
Can't get enough. Pain.
If it weren't bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Pain. Without love. Pain. I can't get enough pain. I like it real because I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all.
Also, side note, Ryo, I would have told you to not make deals with my memory in the future. Side note.
What?
Don't make deals with my memory. Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean? Don't make deals with your memory.
Yeah. That's the thing you did.
Openly make a deal against his memory.
Yeah. That's not what he said.
Are they still in the shop?
Oh no, this is after the session ended, so you know.
Yeah, this is us leaving the shop and then duck.
I'm very confused.
It's just standing across the street staring at the door.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure that Gabe has no idea what you're talking about, Kurt.
No,
Yeah, I know.
I literally, I have no fucking idea what you were referencing at all.
Yeah. You made one deal this session for sure.
He hasn't made a deal. Tried to.
He tried to, yeah. Poorly.
Still don't. Talking about trying to get my soul back?
Yeah, you said that you would give up our memories.
No, he said give up his memories.
He didn't say that.
He did.
I think I actually did say our memory. I meant in terms of like where the location of the thing. Because you know, if you just took away mine, then that wouldn't really make much sense now, would it?
Well, you haven't told any of us where it is, so.
Yeah, he did.
I thought I
Yeah,
did.
he did.
Did he?
I'm saying I did.
Yeah.
which is why I said that.
Yeah, Vid doesn't know either
And
way.
then-
So...
Yeah, and then I would click completely ignore Arch complaints. That is what Riot does.
Okay. More soulless actions. Got it.
Yeah.
And we leveled! Yay!
Nope.
Gotta wait until session
872.
you know. If only
69.
I miss your brother when I wasn't here for it, but man, we level up thrice. Ooh. At least we can actually
I mean,
you know,
we did fight a
play
leprechaun
our
with an RPG, so I think that's worthy of a level.
I think it's deserving. You know?
No.
Yeah.
I
think it is.
think that
I don't think.
It's not true. Therefore, you are. Yep. So, random encounter. It's a low sneak attack. Nice.
The Pokemon.
You walked into the tall grass, so
Yeah. Doesn't crit. Fuck. Doesn't crit.
A Rattata appears.
vicious spoons are terrifying.
animated vicious spoons.
Fucking no natural 20s, but natural 1s, sure. Sure.
Keep on going. I believe in you. Oh. I believe.
I assume it uses my strength, which is why I was only a +2.
Yep.
There we go. There it is.
Roll that damage.
It's confused by the damage.
And I just put two things together. Wait, how did you find out about that like or something? I don't fucking know.
It is.
I'm now confused.
Oh.
Confused.
You snuck off whenever you have someone that has a passive perception of ungodly.
Passive is 26, and I'm always aware when I'm taking a nap.
Okay.
And also, they
That
rolled
makes
a
sense.
high stealth.
Yeah. Else ish. It was only an 18, let's be honest.
Still, it's better than his passive.
It was high enough.
It's one better than his passive.
Yeah, it was one better in my passive, I guess.
Yeah. I love that it's broken.
Vicious spoon.
Eric swing. Full round.
Yep. But yeah, no, session in.
Oh,